And just like that, we're back, ladies and gentlemen and gamers alike. Day 18 of our very first playthrough. This has been quite the journey. Pardon the sudden end to day 17. We got the new headset, so we're ready to rock and roll. We got audio, and we continue our journey post-Brotherhood, post-Slaying of Iraq, into joining the Imperial Legion. Here we are, inside of the tomb. That we were investigating as we drift along in the universe of Skyrim. Big frostbite spider dropping on our head. I like that, logging in. Didn't spend the night at our home. We are out and about. Armor debuff, or armor buff is not on. Go ahead and recast that. Interestingly enough, too, I believe we'll be concluding our journey. This will probably be our second to last day of our Skyrim playthrough here. I don't think you're truly ever done with an incredible game like this. But nonetheless, if at any point you're ever watching this video, at some point, every Monday, we'll be playing first playthrough games. After this, it may be Borderlands 2, Fallout New Vegas, God of War, The Witcher 3, or Cyberpunk 2077. So if you ever go, I wonder what this guy's playing nowadays after Skyrim, be sure to tune into my live stream at twitch.tv/Thor_Q anytime between Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, or about 10 hours after that. We'll be playing something. That was a pretty big interaction, by the way, too.
The area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
Bear would show the way? Well, there's the bear.
You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. Oh, I don't like this. But we'd better keep going.
There's definitely going to be some sort of dragon priest down here, by the way, too. This can be a pretty tricky engagement. Yeah, you know, so I guess just throwing things out there. If somebody's never played Skyrim and maybe wondered, would Skyrim be worth it in 2025? The answer is a big fat yes.
I think this door should lead to the main
Yeah,
chamber
something
where
is gonna
Val's
smell
hold
foul.
up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Alright, let's make sure after the fight. Let's check what's in here now, actually. I might as well use, like, too, like, what's funny is I have all these, potions on me. I've used so little of them. Let's not get cocky, let's hit a quick save. The sense of power that I have is definitely my favorite part, though, the playthrough. Just playing day after day after day to get to this point.
The other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me.
Oh, he wants it, okay. Invis, he went invis, he went invis. Think again, you know? Why not pop some shit, huh? We got... I don't even need that. I don't even need that anymore. What's funny is I literally don't, because of how good my, destruction reduction is. I don't have any fortified destruction on me? I don't really got shit. Let's hit some skooma. Never a bad option. Take some stamina I don't need. So this little guy is gonna try to... I don't think you have what it takes, Val. Whoa. Loud. I'll throw doll right back though. Oh, never mind. I'll whirlwind sprint. Dash attack you. Gosh, we know the free cast Incinerate feels so good. Enchanting really turned the corner on our build. That's what made us just... What's funny is how many times we'd have to cast, like, we'd cast 100 fireballs to, like, kill these. Oh, is that... Are you fighting for us now? Oh, Val's is just getting it from everybody.
Thank you for your help with
No, this is actually my very first
Please
Elder Scrolls
take
game.
this and leave me to see to Antagna and my other family members. I have things I should see to, but go ahead.
What will you do now?
Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while.
Goodbye.
Thanks again for your help.
King's honor, friend. I'm an Alliance Mage. Yeah, I will say, though, the Elder Scrolls universe, I think the more I play games like these, you need it to be, like, just... It's hard to explain, but, like, you need the world to be massive, but also interesting. And I feel like in Skyrim, I mean, we watched a lot of lore videos, just not even so much on stream, but even just myself, kind of to fall asleep to watch towards the end. And it's really an awesome world with so much rich lore, you know, and it's engaging. And I've really had fun immersing myself in it. And even now, to this point, where we're really kind of getting into the Civil War, where, you know, such an interesting battle, I really respect what the Stormcloaks are trying to accomplish, but obviously the Imperial Legion is going to have a better kind of program here to get Skyrim back on board. Winterhold was one of my favorite, the College of Mages. Obviously getting Jazargo. This pure mage gang. What's funny is I feel like some games, I've had some games where I'm like, this story's boring, but Skyrim's interesting. And, you know, sometimes if someone would be like, explain that, I'd be like, I don't know if I really necessarily, like, could, you know? It's just that this is just more engaging. More depth, I guess, more thought put behind it. Tough to say, but I'm just a gamer enjoying the experience. We really don't need any of this stuff. That's actually really good, though. And a lot of times these are the spots that roll us back out. It's also really nice, too. What I've liked about playing about Skyrim is, like, I was literally just showing you guys a zombie escape map that I've played. Like, so many people have played Skyrim. And so now it's been fun, like, even all these years later, to kind of go, oh, I remember this meme and that meme, and, like, you know how many times I've heard Fusro Dom, and, like, oh, it's like something they shout in Skyrim. Like, oh, okay. It's one thing to, like, hear that, but to actually literally go in game and say, hey. By the way, that's been my most used shout by far. There's actually still some shouts I don't even think we've even, like, used. It's kind of funny. Just a little classic Thor. You'd think I'd be like, oh, let's try all these. Shout for help from the beasts of the wild. Help come fight. That's cool. This. That's what I'm talking about. Now, first of all, is our horse out here? Okay, Shadowmere. We were literally trying to wipe this thing out over a, like, waterfall, and it just tanked it like an absolute beast. I think what we were doing, by the way, too, is we were clearing back to here because we are doing the Legion. Imperial Legion. And again, I'm literally gonna like just show you guys like the horse. Does like the horse even care about fall damage or anything? I don't know if I want to kill Shadowmere though. I don't know if that's possible. This thing about testing a stallion. Tell you what though, dude. When we start playing a different game, I'm definitely gonna miss this. Just feels good. Just logging in each week, going, all right, let's go live our Skyrim life. Maybe a bit too cliche, but honestly, I would love for Elder Scrolls 6. I almost think that's a meme too that I've kind of learned about. But if that ever happens 100 years from now, I'll game it. Hell yeah. Do we have to smoke these guys? Again, at this... I actually don't think we killed them here. We actually...
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
Yeah, see, these guys are trying to intimidate us.
How
How about I let you through and I don't kill you?
You
It's up top.
bad time to get lost.
Yeah.
Until
This bitch ain't
now
shit.
mine.
And everybody in this bitch is getting it. Make sure we got our armor up.
Do your worst.
Nice work, Chief. Pile of ash. There is another one. I think he's behind and up, if I remember right, yeah. That's why we use ebony flesh. Actually, you know what? Guess what, buddy? You're going flying! He's got his other friend over here creeping out. Not accepting death. Hey, what are you doing? You know, I always like, now, I'm definitely in the more curious phase now. What happens if we try to perform necromancy on him? Dead Thrall is definitely a funny ability. Wait, Jazargo, what do we got? What do we got? Who you on right now? Did one survive the fall?
No. Mercy.
Yeah, I don't know if that... Alright, well, have fun. Have fun. Enjoy that necromancy. Whoa. Back it up. Oh, shit. Shadowmere. What the hell are you doing? Zargo's like, what did you kill down here, by the way? He was killing someone down below. Big horse's ass. Alright, sit over here. A glorious day in Skyrim, indeed. Oh, that's funny. What is it? One of my random questions is like, what video game universe would you want to live in? It's kind of funny. Not Skyrim. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Flying dragons? Like, you know what I mean? I use a cell phone, dude. I poop in a toilet. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to live in a medieval time where there's dragons flying around. I don't know magic. As beautiful as this universe is, I wouldn't even want to go camping out here, bro. Skyrim is dangerous. Skyrim is dangerous. Remember when I was saying kind of crazy stuff, like, what kind of crazy shit can we do with the horse? Like, let's see. I do not care about the terrain of this game. I now have a horse from the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, dude, I hate when this happens. Like, bro, Sabercat, you're attacking a horse. Like, what are you going, beast on beast right now? I mean, you can't catch me, right? Like, what am I, a mage? What if I'm gonna be, am I a mage right now doing an AoE poll? Is that what's going on here? Hey. Don't attack me anymore. They're still chasing me. Sometimes I fake Jazargo just pulls it over and just says, hey, you know what, I'm finna to handle business. Goose is just running across the water. Oh, there it is. Hey. Oh, no, there's a hyena. Dun, 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 dun. Here, watch this. Okay, you guys want to try to catch me? Watch this. Shift gears. Ooh, that hyena was trying to close the gap. Whoa! We're having just... Dude, being on the horse is nice. Dude, we're having just such a Skyrim moment right now. Alright, is this dragon gonna pull over and want to fight, though? Like... Because, I got all sorts of shouts I want to try out. What's the one right here? This one, dude. Can we, like... Can't we ride the dragon, too? I'm about to. If this... I think it just forces it to land. It doesn't actually, I thought there was one where I could take it over. Bend will, I think it is. Your voice spends the very stones. It gains powers, animals, even dragons must do your bidding. Shadowmere, hold on. I gotta wait till I can shout again.
Hail Fury, shall we fly together?
Yeah. Jazargo, don't attack the horse. Why is that happening? Jazargo, I'm riding a dragon and you're attacking my horse. We're supposed to be on the same team. Not like this. Wait. Don't hurt her. Don't hurt this. Is this like because I was riding Shadowmere and now... Good thing we quick saved a little bit ago, huh? I actually don't even know if I remember how to get off now. Shadowmere is not phased by it, though. Shadowmere, I believe, is unkillable. This is an interesting Skyrim experience for sure. Glad I got a nice cup of coffee. Well, Jazargo's gonna lose, dude. Jazargo also, we had a weird scenario where Serana and Jazargo went at it, and Jazargo lost almost immediately.
Yes, yes, Thori.
Sorry, we gotta remember land, yeah.
Yes, Thori. Wagold, I will land at once.
No. Cool. Alright, now, that's enough of that. That's enough of this. No. This should stop it. You guys done fighting each other? Jazargo! You're basically attacking me, bro. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna run. We're just gonna keep it rolling. We're just gonna keep it rolling. How much more chaos can we get? Let's get this giant involved in whatever we got going on here. Let's get another saber cat. Let's get another giant here. Let's see what we got here. Let's put all the ingredients of Skyrim together now, you know? We've had these experiences. Hey, how's it going? Now, Jazargo, I'm hoping you approach this situation and maybe pick a different target than the noble steed that got us here. And is this dragon chill, or is he on our team? Thanks, friendly giant. Oh, shit. Oh my god, my ass got roasted by the... Oh my god, wait, is he attacking me or the giant? Giant, don't just stand there. Oh my gosh, and that's the person that we resurrected that's finally unbugged. What's going on right now, dude? This is funny. Oh my gosh. A glitch in the Skyrim Matrix. I think I pissed the giant off now. No, the dragon's definitely attacking the giant now. The giant's wisely running. Oh shit. Okay, it's gonna be a fight. Okay, a little one-on-one. Just a little Skyrim viewing experience here. Who's that? Is that my undead thrall? I wonder which that one's gonna attack. No, I think that's some sort of guard. A bandit. Okay. You know, at this point, I know that I could kill everything here involved. I want to see how these things match up against each other. Our tale of the tape. Weighing in at 7,000 pounds, or how much do you think a dragon weighs? Probably way more than that. Multiple tons. The heavyweight dragon versus the giant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I the one under duress right now? I thought we got this giant involved. Jazargo's just still pissed. I'm a horse. Mr. Giant, we'd like you to continue playing your part here in the Skyrim universe. Thank you. I'm gonna quick save. Maybe I'm in some sort of danger and don't realize it. But I feel pretty much immortal riding around here on the horse. Hi, I'm Thorkey, and I'm surveilling a Skyrim world. It's day 18, and I didn't know... Holy shit, dude. Oh, these are the Imperial that we're meeting up with. Yeah, sorry guys, I brought a dragon to just make things a little bit more interesting. Like, I actually don't know. I think, like, if we sat here, like, would this just go on for, like, a while? Like, I don't know if this will actually be conclusive. I'd imagine this would just... could last hours. Because they're not going to kill that dragon, right? I guess that's what makes a game like this so great. I might sit here and watch. Soralia, you unplugged from the Matrix, but now you keep buffering in real life. It's kind of funny. I just unplugged from the Matrix, too. By the way, Jazargo is pissed at everybody involved here. Oh no, Jazargo's actually teeing up a bandit. That's actually good. It's good that he's attacking the bandit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! What was that? Okay, here we go. Now the dead bandit and the Imperial guards are now attacking the dragon. Oh no, that dragon is low HP. Oh my god, someone almost got eaten! Still in it, still in it. You're gonna want to get away from the mouth of that dragon, I'm telling you. Whoa, they killed it. Do I still absorb that dragon soul? Hey, can I have this dragon soul? I am Dragonborn. Jazargo, damn it, why are you still attacking Shadowmere? You weirdo. The giant's just like, whatever, this is fine. And then this bandit is still just gonna shoot at me. Are you kidding me? This is the most Skyrim shit, dude. I love it. Elder Scrolls. Okay, so I'm gonna get off my horse. And I swear, Jazargo, please stop attacking the damn horse.
Thank you.
No, why are they fighting still? Stop it. Get some help. Zargo? Are we good? Okay. I want you guys to know, it's literally my two companions are fighting each other in the amongst of all that. It's actually just hilarious. I did not know you could run around the game. Like, that's almost like reminds me of WoW. You can just run around and just pull shit into each other. Like for a little AoE pack. Alright, well, let's take a little view of the surroundings. I can't believe how insane this horse is. What's funny is, like, you know, that's what makes a first playthrough funny. Is I spent, like, I think day 5 just getting smoked in Soul Steam. Shit, I should have done Dark Brotherhood right away and got this horse. Dude, this horse is an unstoppable means of transportation. I also just want to say, flying the dragons in this is actually, like, whack. Dragon riding is whack. I want to ride a dragon, I'm gonna hop in World of Warcraft. Horse riding, though? This might be one of the best horses I've ridden in a game. Where are we on the map? We're right next to our location, so... There's the people that we were meeting. They're probably like, why the hell would you bring a dragon over here? I needed to test y'all. I needed to know. There needed to be a test. There was a test today. And I guess they passed it. How y'all doing? That was pretty weird out there, huh? You can make me dismount to talk to you? You can make me dismount to talk to you? If I get off this horse in Jazargo, I'm gonna quick save here. If I get off this horse and everybody starts attacking Shadowmere, I'm gonna be pissed.
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. We have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out.
Shadowmere? Okay. Well, I'm ready.
Follow me.
Okay.
You must be the new recruit.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here for the same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy.
Damn, this is deep, dude.
Do not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Let's do it. Let's go, red team. I better change the color, huh? A little red versus blue here. Let's go. Here we go. By the way, Shadowmere is just... Oh my gosh, Shadowmere is just elite. Oh shit, this is it! This is it! Hold on. Let's get some distance. Is there anything in the back line? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm the back line slayer. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cast my dragon spell on you. Thought I had Fusro Dahl equipped. Oh no, I changed this guy's... He's our ally now. No, he's not. Never mind, he's not. Yay! Let's go! Big potatoes! This is literally that scene right here. Dude, we took him to Pound Town there.
Well done.
Let's go.
They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Men are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but don't expect it to last. Let's move out.
I like this. This is kind of fun. I feel like this kind of reminds me of when we sieged Dawnguard. It's cool. It's like, hey, like, let's go. You know, we're going for glory. Fight for something. More than the meaning of just ourselves. Fight for the innocent people of Skyrim that have been suffering.
On my signal.
from the
Trying to show
Stormcloak's
what
misguided
you're really made of.
vision of freedom.
For the Empire!
For the Legion! I don't say for the Emperor because we killed him, you know? Dark Brotherhood shit. That was weird. So we're kind of doing more just red team. Dude, we're elite. They do not stand a chance. They're like, hey, we're the Stormcloak Blue Army,
Stay
and we're
and
like,
guard the entrance.
we do
Don't
not
want
care.
Any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise.
Yeah, alright.
Everyone else with me.
Finally, dude, honestly, my NPCs never watch my back. Nice work, boys. This means my ass is watched. What you got in your pockets? You're good. I'm starting to feel like Alice, tumbling down the Skyrim rabbit hole. Lucky hit. Switch to something a little bit more precise. Damn it. Kind of just let this sort itself out. We were doing some observational exercises earlier. And this is just natural here. At this point, we're not even picking a side. It's just the red team. What you got? Check your pockets. No gold on you, dude. That's a real ass soldier right there, dude. Like, literally has just only shit to fight in, dude. Just gear. Like, hey, you got any snacks, any cheese, or any gold, or any skooma, or anything? Just pure, through and through soldier. Reminds me of that Eminem song, dude. Soldier. That's probably my favorite Eminem songs. I'm a soldier. These shoulders hold up so much they won't budge.
Perfect spot.
I'll never fall or fold up.
10 to 1.
I'm a
they're just
soldier.
waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any
Even
other
if
way
I
through, Legate.
crush or crumble,
Let's
I will
not
never
jump
stumble.
to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush.
Okay.
Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Yeah. I like that plan. Okay.
There may be some way to get through on the level above. Hurry!
Oh, I think they mean me. For a second, I thought you meant somebody else. Gotcha. I'm gonna confirm with you guys that I'm the main character here in this game. Hell yeah. Little jump course, okay. That's gotta fall down by using that. Or something. Well, to be honest, I don't really have to worry about... Like, sometimes I just think, like, okay, maybe there's a switch, but there's also this right here that I can do. Because I am Dragonborn. Kind of crazy to think, too, you know, day one, I remember when they first told me I was Dragonborn. I was a lot. I was a young mage then.
Maybe you can find
I didn't
a way
know what it
through
meant.
somewhere above us.
I didn't know what it was like to be Dragonborn. You can't be taught that. I had to learn the way other Dragonborn learned. The way they learned.
Don't give them a chance
Hey.
to warn the others.
Calm down. Don't worry, I'll make this quick. It won't be as brawlistic as the previous death. Just sniping. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, that would suck. You're just running up, trying to get a big hit, and you just get absolutely stopped with a bolt of thunder. Oh, well, now you're getting it from the red team. Could have took the easy way out. Like, if you actually think about it, like being in a scenario, if somebody's like, do you want us to bash you down with our swords 4 versus 1, or do you want this mage to just, like, zap you 3 times and you'll be incinerated? I would take a big, she zap my ass up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be slowly slaughtered by the Imperial blades. Let the mage do it. Go ahead, High Elf.
Careful, men. There's
I know
bound
what
to
you've
be
done
more
to the
up
Dark
ahead.
Brother. He just calls us out. You piece of shit, main character. Murdering innocent NPCs! How do I sleep at night? I've joined the Institute in Fallout 4. I thought it was the right thing. Light armor. Lord Jornabret's Lost Dance. Traditional. The traditional one. I want the funky fresh. Please.
teach you to cross me.
That'll teach you. Reminds me of Sir Anna, dude. That'll teach you. Damn, dude. Red team go. Red team go.
10 and 9 holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be.
Steady now. The Legion has faced down worse. A few dusty old bonewalkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Actually, she has great leadership. I really like just her rah mentality here of the situation is really cool. I feel like we're got that team dynamic I always like to tell you guys about, you know? You play Counter-Strike, Overwatch. She's a good leader. Got me inspired. For the Legion! Get back. You're done. We tried to do it peacefully. Reminds me of South Park. Oh my god, they're coming right for us! Whoa, 1v1, 1v1. Don't interrupt, don't interrupt. It's 1v1, it's 1v1. Okay, let's make it a 2v1. How about a 3v1? How about a 4v1? Alright, make it a 5v1. Actually, you know what? 6v1. Alright, well, it wouldn't be funny if I didn't, like... Dead Thrall to me is just hilarious. Oh, that might be my favorite just shout to do. Like, if somebody was like, what's your favorite shout to reenact? The whirlwind sprint is funny, dude. It also just seems relatable. Like, if you were to have the ability to just quickly dash, you know what I mean? Like that, you feel like you'd just be like, just, it's hella quick. Husarda, probably close second. Whatever, I don't care about that. Ebony Shield. Ruined Book, whatever. Like, just rock with me here. So, okay.
Well,
Ow. Okay, well, maybe we gotta be a little more careful with it.
And this
Okay.
must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the
These walls are supposed to show the history.
ancients who built this place.
By the twin. Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One
Indeed.
thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Oh, here we go. Oh, don't worry.
Looks
We know
like we weren't the
how to
first
do
ones
this.
here either. Even if these carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door.
Hey, Sorelia, I hope that hot water gets fixed
I'm going
soon.
to check
Hang
out
in there,
these
my
carvings
friend.
over here.
Get some good
Let me know if you
rest.
find something.
Tomorrow's another day. And I will. I'm really kind of been having a lot of fun here. Really fake. This is a playthrough of Skyrim where it's like, alright, if this is gonna be the second to last stream, we really gotta enjoy ourselves and immerse ourselves in the world. Have a good one, take it easy. We're just gonna identify this right here, by the way, too. It's exactly what we need. So this will be the wings. This one will be that.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw?
Yeah.
Good job.
I wonder what it's used for. Oh, looks like I've already figured that out.
All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Right, where's the undead guy that I summoned? Yo, dude, that's a mustache, right? Soldier, hold up. I'm trying to sir. Hey, I'd like to compliment, sir. Excuse me, Imperial soldier. This is a directive order. I am the Archmage of Winterhold. I'd like to compliment your mustache, sir.
Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary?
Time
Don't
out.
you do
Before you
that.
do, this
See if you
soldier's
can
got to
find some
stop
way to
right
get
here.
that gate open.
All right, buddy. Listen here, hotshot. I know you probably don't think you take orders from people with that kind of mustache. Come here, buddy. Hey. Nice mustache, all right?
How's it going? You find anything?
Like how
yet?
Jazargo's just like, is this... Got it. We're good. Good honest Imperial man here.
Keep looking. There's got to be some.
Probably a
way to
little
get that
shy.
gate
Maybe his first time he's gotten a compliment like that. Keep looking. Okay, okay, yeah, we're looking. Okay, we're looking. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Okay, so I'll look over here. Yeah, no. Okay.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere? I won't lie, I wasn't looking. This is always my favorite parts of games, though, where it's like,
obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
am I gonna spend 2 minutes finding this lever or 1,000? I'm scared of a trap. They make us look
Keep
for a
looking.
lever
There's gotta
and
be
they
some
trap
way to
us.
get that gate open.
I think I found a lever.
All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep
Oh, I like how she's like, it might be obvious. Oh, the zombies woke up. That's okay, don't worry. Why don't you stay dead? Should have stayed dead. Bitch.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
I'll lead. To the crypts. Some more coffee. For the Imperial Legion. I'm a
Crown
soldier.
should be around here somewhere.
Whoa,
Spread out.
hold on.
Keep your eyes open.
Sit your ass
I
back.
don't know what we're doing.
That's a hostile up ahead at the chair. Head up. Hold on. Before you walk up there, buddy. Oh wait, we did have that Stormcloak soldier with us. There he was. He's dead now.
Is this the one we're looking for?
Found the crown.
Hadvar, get
Hold
away.
on! Multiple Death Lords! Get back! Their shouts are known to shake the laws of life. Jazargo, you know better than to walk in that crossfire. There you go. Come on, soldier.
That's what I was afraid of.
I still remember my first Death Lord kill. I feel like I'm just like a character. I'm like Gimli in Lord of the Rings. Ah, nice killing there. Look at you using that axe. Yeah, and that's just what you need on a nice hot summer night. Some Skyrim endgame in your life. I guess this is probably more of like earlier stuff, but I'm an endgame build. Oh, give me that crown, please. Ooh, worth 5,000. I have to sell it. Just kidding. Ebony Warhammer. Yeah, it's worth a lot. I don't care.
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Yeah, loot these hammers, man, and sell them for money for the Empire. Type shit. And me, I will learn. I will read the wars. Word of power learned. Sand, slow time. Hus da ra. Ooh, I like that. Okay, the next level is slow time. It just probably lasts longer. Like this, just so you know, Jazargo. Just so you know, your life is in slow motion compared to me. Although again, Jazargo is literally the weakest. Like, Shadowmere would beat Jazargo's ass. Serana did beat Jazargo's ass. But Jazargo is my boy. He's definitely, if you're like, who's your favorite companion? First of all, Lydia is my, I feel like she's wife vibes. But Jazargo, that's my right-hand mage right here. If used properly, that shot can be very OP. Yeah, honestly, when I get into real tough jams, I like to use it just to, like, slow shit down, you know? Like, okay, I don't know, like, I'm scared, you know? He's fun, I like it. He just shoots lightning all the time, too. It's kind of cool, like... Like, he's a great range companion, and then, what's the one thing people always tell me about him? He has a really good level scaling ability. So he's, like, very powerful in that capacity. And just like any other thing, if you put a lot of HP on him, looks good. The item I have on him that works good is his mask. The other stuff's just because it looks cool, really. He doesn't have a max level, yeah, that's what it is. Which is like, heck yeah. Ooh, really, Rainstorm? I kind of want to go get the other one. Just because, like, that one, the slow time is cool. That's really cool to me. Reminds me of, like, a bullet time. By the way, these guys still dialed. Like, I love it. They don't know. They don't know that we're all done and cleared up front. They're ready. They're like, yeah, we're... Nice work, boys. Hey, Jazargo. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. See how these guys have the flank? I swear, the amount of times I've been like, all right, team, let's go. And then, like, I walk in somewhere, and then I turn around, and it's like, oh, gosh, there's a melee hitting me. Like, where's my back? Where's my backup? I've obviously pretty much deflected all of my mistakes to the NPCs, the companions, right? That's what's nice about having these companions. It's always your fault. I'm perfect. Can't remember how people do it. It's fun, the slow-mo. I guess I'll take all the gold y'all got. Although these are like soldiers, you know? They don't have much. There's a bandit here. I know I can take the arrows and stuff too. Like I said, I'm kind of just in a spot where we're kind of done, like looting and stuff. This is the second to last day. We're just vibing with the world. Now, I won't lie. Deliver this crown. I want to ride all the way to Solitude from where we're at. It's so fun riding this horse. So let's go, and if we see a place we haven't been to, we'll pull over and enjoy it. I feel like, though, by the way, like, I've been cooked coming off my horse because I don't have this up. I guess I could summon one real quick. Yeah, and I only have a 20% chance to be successful when I cast because I have 80% magical absorption, if you will. 80% chance to just absorb the spell effect. There we go. Which is weird. I don't know why it works on my summons, but it does. I remember my friend Basso Jono told me that right away. Like, if you do that, it'll mess with those summons. It's like, well, I'll just sit there and fail if I have to over and over. Because I wanted to be able to absorb, like, magical spells hitting me is bad news. This little Shrine of Talos, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a nice wraith. That's why we summon the Storm Gauntlets. Or the Storm Astronauts. Come on, y'all. It'd take you too long to handle that ice wraith. Alright. Let's continue our journeys. It's nighttime now. It's cold. It's dangerous. It's quiet. Is it too quiet? Probably not. We're in the middle of the Skyrim forest. Besides, the reality is we hear the sounds. I'd imagine these guys are pretty noisy right here, dude. Beautiful moon. Aliens exist in the Skyrim universe. Been through this fort before. Alright. Although technically, I guess we didn't clear it. I think we were here literally, just last day. I'm actually gonna keep passing by. I think it's funny though, my companions are always like, no. Oh, it looks like in the clouds there, like there's a dragon moving behind the clouds. You guys see that? It was like a silhouette of a dragon in those clouds out there. I swear that's what I saw. Okay, I won't lie. I've been almost like, well, this horse, like, I don't want to hurt this poor horse. But like, well, this, like, I swear this horse can just, like, it does not care about, like, oh no, dangerous downhill slope. Like, he doesn't care. But I feel like I don't want to intentionally just like, well, let me run it off a complete cliffside and see what happens. But I'm almost wondering, like, will it just land and be like, I don't give a shit. I'm Shadowmere. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Oh yeah, the old Great Lift. I remember when I first found these, I was like, what the hell are these? Oh, no. Whoa. Later, nerd. Stinky troll. Okay, yeah, we're still just... There's a glitch that can happen where stacking the slow time from shield blocking. And the shout can make a near infinite lasting. More potent slow effect. Oh, okay. Yo, Dana Kina, what's good? How you doing? Welcome to our Skyrim adventure. Started off as a very first playthrough of this game. We're now on our 18th day of playing it, and honestly, the coolest thing that we've been experiencing right now... Oh, shit.
Keep walking.
Okay, I will. This horse is the greatest horse like I've ever rode in a video game. It's literally just climbing mountains, going up and down mountains. This is like 1 horsepower to rule them all. I got him from a questline called the Dark Brotherhood. They're basically like, think like Bloodfang assassins. This thing is more than an epic mount. Yeah, the Skyrim horse really is just legendary. Let me see if I can just put it to a little test. Just a little quick display here. Just a little, like you would like a 4-buyer, you know? Let me just take you on a little, just this little rock piece right here. My horse don't care about it. We'll go straight on up. I'll go through it with the horse. You want to go fast? Giddy on up. I ain't even got to slap its ass. It just knows to go fast. Oh, what do we got? You never should have come here. Shut up, bitch. Water, not phased by it. Swimming? You already know. Back up, giddy up. Okay, we stumbled a little bit there. We stumbled a little bit. Big jump. Didn't need to do it, actually. The old abandoned shack. Wait, there's actually something we haven't discovered yet. I see, up ahead this way. Maybe before we return. Before we return, we'll check that out, huh? What time is it? It's like 3 a.m. It's the middle of the night. Legit. Just been enjoying Skyrim. It's kind of interesting. We have a vote going on for the next game. What we're going to play next. What will be our next kind of first playthrough experience. So every Monday is kind of almost like a chill, cozy day for us. We just kind of really get lost in the game that we're playing. And Skyrim's really just been that. I mean, the world is just so immersive. Sounds pretty cool, IMO. Aardvark, my fave. I don't know if I've actually...
Right there.
Whoa. A bounty collector just said stop right there. What do you want?
You have quite a bounty on your head in Hjalmarch. You pay me, and I see that your name is cleared.
Now, keep in mind, he is just a bounty collector. The people that want to kill me, he's just being contractual. That's a pretty good price to pay to just say, hey, clear my name. Yeah, like, come on, stop the cap, stop the cap. But I like when the NPCs find me in the open world. I like when they ask me for money and I tell them no. Loving it. Yeah, I look forward to Monday streams. Yeah. And I promise too, even if it's when we move on from Skyrim and it's another game, it's going to be those same kind of vibes. I feel like the essence of the first playthrough and really just like, for me, I mean, literally just immersing myself in the game and really getting that first playthrough experience and just, I like to call it, smelling all the flowers, looking at all the sunsets. That's really what it's all about. So whatever game we do next, be getting into it. I got a bit of a headache, gonna lay down, want to stop in and say hi. Oh, healing vibes to your head, healing vibes to your head. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always great to see you, my friend.
You are worth more
And you've been
to
kicking ass. I can't believe. Oh, what's up? Okay, he knows we're not gonna pay him. Yeah, we're not gonna pay you, bud. Okay. Let me pull over here off this horse real quick and whip your ass. But I'm surprised you're still alive. That's awesome. When they're attacking each other down there. Let's get his ass shut him here. Here, how about this? You clear my name of this, bounty collector. Be done with the troll.
No more.
No more, please. Shut up. First mistake was taking the job. And now, it doesn't end there. You cross me, I kill you, right? You think it's done? Wow, and then life's over, and then I go to meet my maker, heaven or hell. I wonder where I'm gonna go. All of a sudden the lights are, you're going to the light at the end of the tunnel, right? All of a sudden, boom, guess what? No, you're not. I am resurrecting your dead body. You will exist in pure agony with no control over your physical functions. You will be a passenger as a soldier of mine. You know what I'm saying? Nice haircut, by the way. Very frisky. Now, where'd my horse go? My horse got scared. Oh, yeah, you don't like that, huh? Your second mistake was trying to collect the bounty on my head. Your third was not bringing a horse. Let's roll. Or do we not have these stones that are showing on the map right here either? I think there's some stones out here we don't have. I always just like to think it's like, why are they making such an intense sound? Well, it's because that's a lot of pain and agony right now that they're in. Ooh, going for the hundo. I'm not sure what the cooldown is. I think it's pretty short though. Now, interesting enough, I have that helm piece that I can use 2 stone effects. Let's see what these were. I swear the stream elements I gamble, I swear it's got to be more like prone to like losses than wins. I swear anytime I ever see it in a channel, it's always like people are always just losing. I'm like, does that thing ever pop out wins? It does. The Apprentice Stone. I just like seeing what they do. I'm using the Atronach and the, I always forget the other one that I'm using. What's the other one I'm using? The Lord. So I can absorb 50% damage resistance and have 25% magic resistance. So there's only like a 20% chance a magical spell will even hit me. And then I have, even more in my talents. Recover magicka faster, but are more susceptible to magical damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I would never do that, though, because as a mage, your biggest threat is a mage. So, like, I don't want the I would need the survivability versus another mage, not the faster magicka, Went all in and lost every single other point. 69-69, loss. I'm telling you, dude, it's just loss. It's like, I don't know if it is. There's got to be a win out there. Oh! My horse just got pissed off by the deer. Are you okay? You're okay, Shadowmere, you're okay. Maybe let it go, huh? Okay, here we go. Is that big of a deal to you? I think we can let it go. Our bounty collector's like, no, wait. That's not how I operate. I won't lie, there's a little shack over here. There's a little shack that I see. I see some stuff. Getting sidetracked. Let's go do it. Let's get distracted. Oh, big spider. Can I just stomp on you? What's up? Like, stomp on you, little spider ass. I got a bug that's more intimidating than you at home. What's up here? Miko's shack. Pulling over. Investigating. Does the spider still want to get it? Hey, spider. What's up? What's up, you? Don't run. Don't run. Do not run. Miko. Is this guy dead? He's dead. Sir? Live peacefully. I did not authorize this death. Sufahaladundio. Oh! Give life to this man. This is Thorq's Nord. You now rise as a member of the Winterhold Dark Brotherhood Imperial Legion College Assassins Guild. Kinda got a cool goatee. I hope he didn't mind that. We could have read his journal. But we're not. I brought you back to life instead. Couple of carrots, leeks, and red apple. I won't lie, honestly, dude. Just eat, literally just a couple of carrots, like just a carrot like this and an apple. Like, what a snack! I'd just be like, hey, want a snack? Like, yeah, how about just a carrot? How about just a carrot and an apple? Speech. There we go. Thorp the spork, baby. The most multi-purpose tool with that knife on the back. I'm telling you guys, like, there's a spork, right? You have a spork. But a lot of people don't know about this. But what about the spork? And then it has that backside, like, butter knife attachment, too, in case you got to maybe slice your toast, spread some butter on it. It's like, that's what I like envision myself as, you know? I'm saying I'm MacGyver, or maybe more McGruber. But if you want to watch one of the most ridiculous comedy movies ever that's on Netflix right now, watch McGruber. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Let's get back on our horse. Horsey? I think the horse is down here by the spider that we killed. Okay. Saw another area that we haven't been to yet. Our journey continues. Dude, what's funny is at one point I would have okay, so 2 Atronachs, Jazargo, a Revenant, Shadowmere, and whoever's following you for the quest. So at one point, like, because I'm sure obviously there's probably like a video out there where you can get like so many companions, but what I was doing was I was Dawnguard questline, right? And maybe some of you are like, I remember this because I've only mentioned it 1,000 times, but we held on to Serana and never like turned the quest in. So we did a bunch of our playthroughs with Serana as like an additional follow us around companion. She would summon an undead, then I would summon 2 Storm Atronachs, then we'd have Jazargo, and then it became like, yeah, so it was like 5+, and then if we got a couple extra, like there's a bug that you can get, then you got the horse. But eventually we brought Serana back. But she was kind of funny because she was like someone who would just follow you as like a +1, but a +2 really, because she would use Dead Thrall on people. So interestingly enough, I feel like that's kind of been my recipe through a lot of the playthrough, was really just relying on a lot of companions. Because Because I feel like the difficulty of the game, like the NPCs that you're against, are master difficulty, but the companions that I summon are master difficulty too, right? Kind of thing. Pretty sure that's how it works, so. But, like, otherwise I'd have to sit there and just cast fire bolts for, like, ever. Although now that I have my destruction reduction, I kind of figured it out with enchanting. Now I can just cast all the big spells, but, like, shit, my companions did so much work. Serana's probably the best follower, yeah. And what was sick is I was using Serana and Jizargo for, like, most of the game. Just the best of both worlds. We'd call it the Mage Gang. I actually miss her, but we figured we were like, well, we got to do the Dawnguard DLC. Because the reason she was following me was because I didn't, like, go turn in the quest. Did I cure her vampirism? I don't think so. I never accepted vampirism. And, you know, we were all cool at the end. I don't think I cured hers. What's weird is... Did I... Of course, I could always go look up the playthrough, but... Like, I can't specifically remember. Pretty sure we just left her chilling as is. Whatever she wanted, we let her do. I want to go check out this place over here. Get the little skeeters in the air. Dragonflies. You still can? What would be, like, what's kind of the, what's the rewards and what's the story on that? Because we pretty much ended our chapter with Serana and the Dawnguard. Are they listed us? Hey.
You'd better be careful with that magic, if you know what's good for you.
Okay. I think our horse is going to attack the mud crabs. Just wanted to see this area. Looks kind of cool. Solitude Sawmill. Oh, okay, so it's just the main city's sawmill. I doubt there's too much thing. She just thanks you, I think. Oh, okay. See, maybe I feel like, honestly, I feel like if I, you know what's funny is the answer's there in the, let's do this. It's funny how just like as a gamer though, I like do something that it's like, how do you not remember? Like, I don't know, just ADHD brain, I guess. But the Dawnguard Day, I just remember doing whatever made Serana happy, we did for her. I just don't want to point to... I don't want to break in here. This is just the sawmill out here. Let's go ahead and head back into the town. Miss Hughes, do you think we should do it? I mean, if she thanks us for doing it, she probably wants to do it. Unless we already did, and I'm just kind of like... Getting... Solitude is cool, bro. Whoops. Oh, no. Shit. I should have just went back the way I came. But if you ever contact vampirism, you can cure it in Morthal, just in a black soul gem. Yeah, I almost became a vampire actually on day 1. Someone even in my comments was like, you're actually so lucky to have not been turned to a vampire. Like, if that's not what you wanted, you almost became one. swear, I can make this jump right here. Yeah. Kind of fun too. I feel like like I said before, like I try not to fast travel too much. You know, especially in this point now. It's like, all right, let's really, you know, enjoy this kind of thing. Don't know if we can enter, yeah, on the horse.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Oh, did I not hit the mute button on that? I'm so sorry. I hope my microphone didn't pick me up below my nose. I thought I hit mute. Damn it. Pardon me if that was loud. I apologize. Damn it. Sometimes that mute button don't press.
It's not much to ask.
There we go. Sorry about that. But we're back here. And we need to deliver this crown.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
My magic hands ain't even out.
Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim.
Yeah. Here goes the crown. Here's the crown.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with the damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgrove of Whiterun.
Balgrove and I, we'll go back.
We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
I understand, General. I understand. Kind of funny too. We had a peace treaty going to kill the dragon. Now that we killed the dragon, as far as our playthrough goes,
Keep your distance.
now we're gonna come back and be like, well, we killed that dragon, and it's like that truce is over.
That spell looks dangerous.
Yeah. I heard it from the other guy, Hotshot. You wanna be Hotshot, huh?
Looks dangerous.
You trying to be Hotshot because I got the camera on? Because we got the sky cam on, the rim cam. Does this spell look dangerous?
A
Watch
coin
this,
or two
guys.
for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I won't lie. Oh, it's about to be morning, actually, very soon. We're going to be catching a sunrise here very soon. It's 5 a.m. Most shops are open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Except for the damn Whiterun, although I won't lie, this is kind of a long travel. We do have a quest over here, too, to do that lighthouse quest. That could be kind of fun. I'm going to take the fast travel on this one. Oh, I don't think I can travel, because, wait, if I fast travel, what happens to my horse? Do they stay there, or does it come with me? I can't remember. I should know this. Nonetheless, though, if it stays there, we'll remember where Shadowmere is.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Ah, our Onska bug. So the TLDR on her is we did a quest where we kill a dragon priest.
Wonder what it's like for those.
And then you need to go to like the next part and get what she's looking for to finish it. But we didn't. We just killed it and then left and didn't kind of know. And so because we didn't do that, it kind of bugs her out. I do think there's a way where we have to like kind of find the back way in, like climb a mountain to find the back way into where we need to go. But basically the door doesn't open. We even went down there and checked it out.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Guard, shut up. I'm trying to talk. They, I won't lie, those NPCs just made me lose my train of thought. We went down there and you can't open, I guess I found out you can't open the door until when you kill the dragon priest. So if you already killed the dragon priest and then go through the door, when you go back there, it's basically locked. So thus has our Anska bug. The weirdest thing is that at some point, before she was just wearing like these shorts and like a swaddle on top, basically. Like a tube top, if you will, but it's not like a tube top because it's medieval times. Now she's just dressed. And she'll just show up and then just like start walking away. It's pretty funny. Oh, another funny thing is how I used to, this one I actually have to show you guys because it's so silly. But there's like a good amount of times that I went here to get in here and was like, oh, like, I can't join? Is it the time? Okay, I'll wait a couple hours. And then I'd be like, okay, I still can't get in? Or wait, can I get in now? And then someone was like, hey, you're actually literally like, I was dead zoning it, but there was literally a time on like day 1 and 2 where I was like, oh, I guess I can't go to Dragon's Reach. I have to wait. And it's funny, it's like, no.
You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I think somebody literally left a comment and was like, hey, just so you know. Well, but at that point, I figured it out, I think. But it's silly how many times I did that. Here's Lydia. Her and I, she was the most faithful. See, Jazargo was a stud for us. But Lydia was there when we had little to no power. She was really the carry. She carried us through some tough fights. I hope you're enjoying your bread. Yeah, you got that bread? Dude, I'm about to quick save and kill your ass real quick. Like, are you kidding me? I'm quick saving. Hold on. Hold on. No. Not while I'm talking to my wife. No. We're gonna quick save real quick. Hold on. We're gonna pause real quick. Hey, is everything all right? Yeah, hold on here. Why don't you just pause for a sec? Watch the magic. Yeah, sure.
Don't you ever speak to me or my wife again.
Now, calm down. It was just a prank. Everybody chill. Okay? Settle down. Now, you learned your lesson. As I was saying, Lydia, are you enjoying your bread? I love you, Lydia. Don't worry about him. It's okay. We love Lydia. She's pissed. She's pissed at him. Where were we? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, this has to happen. This has to happen. There's been one too many NPCs. And you're lucky y'all didn't get it too. But I just wanted to get that specific one there. Let me talk to you, boy.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I always like asking this. Like, why do you think Ulfric killed the High King? This has been an interesting one we've unpacked a couple times from NPCs. Let's hear what Balgruff has to say.
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Especially to Nazim. I have an important message.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions that this was for the Jarl's Isle only. Hey. Now, Hayabusa is going to be in a little 40 milligrams down the hatch. A little kush coma. Don't mind if I join you with the little kush skooma. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, gamers like, I got my own scuba. We also got a chat minigame, exclamation point 420 champ. Roll 420. You'll go down in the Kush Chat Hall of Fame. Good to see you, Nug. By the way, how sick is that the Hayabusa armor's coming back? I guess it's kind of like a paid thing in Halo, but nonetheless, at least it's cool. Back in the day, you had to earn it. Since you've already been to Valhalla, you won't see Ulfric there. If you complete the Civil War questline, you see him there if you sided with the Legion. Oh, that's so cool, though. See, I love hearing things about that.
I've got a... What is it? No doubt.
I love hearing
request.
things like that,
Well,
though.
out
Because I
with
wouldn't
it.
ever know that, you know, doing just one playthrough.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
This is for your eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports.
Yes.
Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray.
Look how sinister my Thalmor gloves
I'm of a
are.
mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man.
Ooh.
To declare his intentions.
Okay.
I do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different.
Jeez.
Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious.
Game of Thrones right now.
So am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm.
Yeah.
Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
An ox?
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words.
Yeah, I mean, I get that.
There
Okay.
are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
Okay. And you think Ulfric will just let me walk in there and no trouble?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man, but he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood. This is cool. You guys we're about to be getting a Skyrim, you know how there's like the Avengers Civil War? This is like Skyrim Civil War, the movie.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen.
And I've never
And
seen
the
it
good
before.
Parchment. Now,
we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Very well done. See where this goes? Hey. I don't want any trouble.
You keep your distance with that magic.
No, I want you to see this. I want you to know.
God help us. This can't end well.
It won't. I want you to see what I can do before I go in there. All right? This is who I got. You understand me?
You keep your distance with that magic.
What was that? Look
God
at him.
help us. This can't end.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I thought you were gonna give us that opportunity. Quit your yapping. Shut up. Shut up, Windhelm Guard. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Raldbathar. Oh yeah, word about that got around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear.
Thank you. See? And I'm getting the respect I deserve. Kill, murder, kill. Are you hitting on her right now?
He's a true
Hey, whoa. She was hitting on me, dude. She was hitting on me. I was just trying to, you know, receive it, be nice. She wants to be with me.
And what would you
Obviously.
have me do?
Yeah.
He's not with us.
And I might text her
He's
back,
against
maybe.
us.
Gonna think about it. I always think this guy's in a Christmas hat.
He knows that.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their
How
honor so
long
cheaply.
are you going to wait? You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Hell of a mustache.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet. Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you
Dude,
think?
it's funny that we hear them talking
So
about
we're
it
ready
before
to
we...
start this war in earnest then? Soon. I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig. Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies. We're ready when you are. Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not... The people are behind you. Many, I fear, still need convincing. Then let them die with their false kings. We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts. What's left of Skyrim to wager? They have families to think of. How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families. Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me? I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that. Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then? I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this? I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
I respect that, though. You know what I mean? Again, he's very misguided, very barbaric in his approach. He deals in ultimatums and absolutes. But like just those kind of statements, it's like, you know, I do like what he's fighting for. You know, he's trying. He is trying. He has good intentions, but he's so misguided. All right, that was kind of cool. I like how our Storm Atronachs are just like, yeah, you're not. You're done. You're done walking around your kingdom freely, buddy. Like, we're here to deliver a message. It's a Santa hat, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. That guy's literally always on Santa hat shit. Yeah, I think everyone thinks that's a Santa hat. Sith Lord. That's funny when we did the Star Wars Day a couple months ago. Hey.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
How goes the war?
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes of Sovngarde will march with us, and the Empire will fall to its knees in fear.
Shouted to the king. Shouted the king to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards. Given enough, my shouting Torg. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
I already heard this. Just kind of interact with it a little bit. Yeah, that's why everyone hates the Stormcloaks. Everybody's a victim of the Thalmor, you know. I brought a message from the Drawl of Whiterun.
Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this?
It's an axe.
Ah, you're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side.
Don't tempt me.
You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
You've killed the High King. Why make war on your own people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice. No wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
You will be stopped. You know this. I could kill you right now.
Oh, true. I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back.
Please, I'll kill you
But
right here
the
in
people
front.
have seen the truth, and they will not back down.
People have been misguided by your dishonesty. And we know what the hell has been happening behind the scenes. There's been some weird, we don't know exactly, but Jarl is a bit of a Thalmor puppet. He acts like the Empire's the bad guys, but we will be seeing you soon, bud.
Sooner than you think.
Okay. 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 I'm out of here. Then I'm out of here. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, I'm going to attack. Yeah, no element of surprise or anything. Yeah. So short-sighted, yeah. That's what I've really kind of learned. What's funny is almost in the beginning, you're almost like, man, you know, like, they are kind of taking over and, like, people are losing their stuff. But then you realize what the Empire are trying to do. And when you do the endgame quest...
But the day words are enough will be
the day when
soldiers like us are no longer needed. I would gladly retire from the world. Were such a day to dawn.
You keep your distance with that
in the
magic.
meantime, we have a war to plan.
Okay, they're done. I was gonna say, it's nice picking up that NPC dialogue. Alright. Little back and forth here, delivering the message, carrier pigeon vibes.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Anska.
I worry about other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned, prime targets for those damn dragons.
Huh. Fighting the Empire only strengthens the Thalmor, not like they'd give Skyrim sovereignty. Yeah, I agree. Well said.
Dear, that spell is making me nervous.
That spell is making me nervous. I think he's like asleep. Let's go back to daytime. Nice and bright and early. Oh, I figured, is he just asleep? Oh no, they're just back here playing and
Another
shit.
wanderer, here to lick my father's
Sir,
boots.
I
Good
have
job.
Listen here, you little shit.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart.
All this standing around is rubbish. You should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
So, He wants to take my city.
Wait,
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls. In the
did
ski
we
bowl of
miss
city.
kind of like is there a fight going on outside? We might have missed that with the fast travel. I
Another
just want to make sure.
wanderer here to lick my
Look at this little shit behind us, dude. I just want to go check like out front. Are they sieging right now? Whiterun? Like as we get here?
Damn shame.
The circle stones to the southwest, that's Secunda's kiss. The giants hold it sacred, so tread carefully.
No. That guy just told us about
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewing.
told us about something, but I wasn't listening. I always think that's funny. Sometimes the NPCs will actually say something of value, and then your
Wonder
map
what
gets
it's like for
updated.
those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
For whatever reason, I thought that soldier was trying to report, like, we're under attack right now. And that's make, oh man, I think by fast traveling we missed something, but I was wrong. Well, now he's out here where I like to talk to him.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response.
Yeah.
As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
Secunda's Kiss, a giant's hold. It updates your map. It just updates your map. Oh, okay, gotcha. Why did you side with the Empire? I'm curious what he sees the value in it.
Any fool can see
Yep.
that. For centuries,
Totally true.
we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Yeah, you're valid. Oh, he's up there. Soldier?
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Holy shit. Like, this is it. This is really happening. Like how they're like, help us protect some shit, and then they're like, mind your tricks. Like, do you want to get protected or not? Oh, Lydia, are you about to... Lydia's about to whoop some ass. Okay, and I'll have a 20% chance to be successful. There we go, we got 2. Lydia, I love you.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Honor to you.
Until next time.
Yep, absolutely. Secunda's... Let's see, now, I was gonna say, now we're under siege. Yeah, now we're under siege.
So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of my...
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Oh man, I hate to see Whiterun under duress like this.
Well, where the hell are those damn Stormcloaks? Let's get this over with already.
Lilith, go find shelter. Don't go up front in battle. Damn, Lilith really a soldier.
This is it, men. This is an important...
They're attacking us from. What's funny is...
for all of Skyrim. This is the day we sent the Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do...
You even see him? Holy shit. They're attacking from afar.
By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! Damn
For the Empire!
rebels.
Defend the barricades, okay? Oh, there's Shadowmere. Shadowmere, engage. Nicely done. I gotta make sure my armor's up. Otherwise I get one shot by the arrows. This is cool. Wait, whoa, I failed. Oh, I see, they're just already through. Okay, I get it. Oops, I hit the wrong. Wait, so like, wait, where are we? Where's the drawbridge? Oh, right here.
Time to finish this.
And we're still pretty much just defending right here, I guess. Ma'am, I told you to stay inside. You almost got zapped.
It's nothing. Like the bite of a flea. Victory is yours.
Do your work. Damn you.
Oops, sorry. That was badass.
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I like turtles. Doubt, I like bunnies. Hey, the bunny Easter egg. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Bofa legend. I don't get it. Explain your joke.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of
Nazim.
are no
Nice.
doubt ringing with your praises in defeating these storm-cloaked traitors. You
Nazim.
have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No.
This is intense.
To strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened, should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire.
I love Whiterun. Let's go! For honor and glory. Greymane or Battleborn? Great Storm. Nazim is a bit of a meme. No, the meme I call him. Thor, do you get Buffa? I don't on Greymane or Battleborn. Although it's funny is I used to have a WoW guild called Battleborn. I always kind of liked that. I thought it was kind of cool.
Thank you for your
Greymane, of course, reminds me of World of Warcraft
It'd be my
too.
honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
But no, explain it to me, and then I can answer. Oh yeah, the Bofa D's. Yeah, Bofa legend. Yeah, Bofa D's nuts or the Dev Hour. Did you guys hear about the Skyrim Dev Hour that this game is having? Devour these nuts. But I don't know what he's asking when he asks Greymane or Battleborn. Because keep in mind, guys, even it's my first playthrough, so a lot of the stuff sometimes, like, people ask me, like, I don't know, just to do, you know, this quest or make, like, a meme, and sometimes I still forget it. Even though I heard it once, I'll forget, like, it, you know. Here's what I do know, though, up until this point. Want eggs or catapults? Yeah, it's like, why not both? Why not Bofa? Not both. Both of these nuts. By the way, are we still, like, under attack? Visually? The battle's still going on! Soldier! We must put these fires out.
The Stormcloaks will be here any minute. Get inside and
Desargo, get out of the fire. What are you doing? I like how it's like kind of a, they're still ready to fight. He's like, all right, we're done.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Did you not just see what we just had to do? Romeo and Juliet. I got to thinking maybe I'm Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet. Dude, honestly, I know I'm Dragonborn, and I was sensing that about you. I was sensing that about you. Yeah, Bofa jokes are discriminatory against people who have fewer than 2 nuts. What would be the singular nut version of that? Just here, do you want it? Want what? This nut? Joe, good work, soldier. Okay, so now we gotta go back. General told us. Let's take a ride, honestly. Like, is our horse? Where was our horse? Our horse was getting down in battle. Shadowmere, stud. Absolute stallion. Let's take a ride to Solitude, huh? Let's ride there. I don't know why my custom destination is there. Let's take a little ride through Skyrim as we conclude our journey of this game. What started as a first playthrough, I was a noob little mage. Now, I am becoming the kings of all worlds. We are the Archmage of Winterhold. We are the Slayer of Miraak, the murderer of Alduin, the World Eater. We are the Dragonborn. We have been a member of the Dark Brotherhood. Giants Camp. Have we been there yet? Leakwind Basin. I swear we were here the other day. Wow, what a glorious day here in Skyrim, huh? Summertime and the living's easy. Although right here where these mud crabs are, like this little crevice right here, probably stinks. Probably stink like shit. I always like to do that, like immerse yourself in the world. Maybe just, you know, you'd be getting some fresh Skyrim air. Then you just get into a mud crab fart crack area. It's just stanky. Wonder what it smells like out here. Like my brother-in-law, his license plate says Uno Baller. Have you seen Mile F? Mile F'd Nut. Took me a second. Summertime and the living's easy. Oh, there's a flame Atronach fighting in the wilderness up there. Oh, check it out. A saber cat's attacking us. Watch this. Here, you think you're gonna catch me? Later. Giddy on up, Shadowmere. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. Gas pedal. I'm gone. This troll is just gonna get cooked by. This troll will react, but I'll be gone. Watch this. Just sit, juke. What's up, Forest Troll? Hey, you ready to attack? Watch this. Go ahead, make a run for it. I'm gone. Giddy up, giddy up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't care about cliffs. If you guys have never seen the power of Shadowmere, now you have a recently new experience. We just picked up the keys to this thing just a couple of episodes ago, if you will. Free fire salts. Did you get telekinesis from here? If not, get it while you're here. I have telekinesis. Yeah, we've done this this whole area here. Well, I guess we didn't finish this. Doesn't say clear. What is a telekinesis? Is it a... What magic is it? Alteration. Psychic powers. Although we have not been to this little cave that's up here. Might have to go check this out. Yeah, I do. What's funny, though, is I have that in my Highborn ability. I literally haven't even used them in, like, a couple of days. Because we have 100% destruction magic reduction. Although, like, what I would do before I had that was, like, the best way I could win was, like, if I used my Highborn ability, I'd save that to get, like, a real tight jam. Like, when we got to Mirok, I remember it was like, all right, if I get into a position where I can land this dragon, fight Mirok, and Mirok was definitely, I feel like, my toughest challenge on this playthrough. And then we cast the Highborn ability and just, boom, just incinerate, 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 incinerate. Just a massive amounts of unlimited damage, almost. Now we cast Incinerate for free. Soul's Team was cool. I really like that, location. Wait, I was gonna go to this thing. Morvar's Lair? That sounds fun. What do we get? Was it the spider you want to kill? Okay. Alright, let's kill it. Alright. Nice work. Yep, good job. Let's go check this place out now. Oh, Rainstorm. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we were talking about... Okay, so... so you can legendary... Because I could do, the thing where you do, I can't remember if I remember how to do it. Oh, yeah, that's right. We literally just have a perk, too, that I've just been sitting on, because I don't know what I want to use it on. So you know what we should use it on? Honestly, I might even try Intense Flames just because I've never used it. I don't want to see how it works. I heard it'd be kind of tough because it makes people like run away and then they're just low HP. I barely use any frost spells. Again, I don't need any magic reduction. But that's what, because we do want to do that because we do want to see the Ebon Warrior and see how we can do it. Yeah, exactly. What's funny is I think I can go Black Book and then my ability too, my Highborn ability, and just use both. How do I do the like the reset? Like how do I do the like make it legendary? Don't I have to do that somewhere or something? It's like at the Black Book area. What do I want to spend my talent point on? I don't really want to put it in something that I want to use. Like, I'm gonna try Intense Flames. Things are barely getting hit to that kind of low HP anyways. I did want to do some illusion too as well. Oh, space, got you. Yeah, that's right. I don't know if I want to do it right now though, but I get it. And then I would just go yes, and then just do that alteration, and then I could just keep making my skill legendary and get my level to 81. I get you. Yeah, I'm gonna do Intense Flames, why not? Let's use this perk that we have. We could do that too, and then use all the perks on illusion and have some fun with illusion. Yeah, although what's funny is, you know where I like to do it? I like to do it in the Archmage College quarters, because I feel like that's like to me, from like a lore standpoint, it's like that's where you'd go to just study and practice your magic. Wouldn't be better to just get 0-cost gear and fast travel for instant 1 to 100? I don't know. Let's check this place out. Whatever works though, honestly, because I feel like what we're just gonna do is just kind of do something and then just get us there. So we can fight the Ebony Warrior. And I would imagine, like, again, I have not looked any, I don't know anything about the Ebony Warrior, like, as far as, like, how to fight or whatever, but I'm gonna assume, like, he's probably just gonna be, like, immune to my magic or some shit, and, like, one-shot me very quickly. I think with the 0-cost gear, you're just talking about just getting the gear, because I can enchant gear to make my, whatever this is, that uses telekinesis. I can just get alteration reduced to 0 mana cost and then just do it that way. Yeah, I get you, yeah.
Must be my imagination.
I guess it just depends on like the time it takes for my for me to get that gear enchanted. So I think I have gear that could be enchanted too. Like plenty of gear on me. Actually, I was gonna put a bunch of this gear on some dummies. Yeah, it does. That's how all my
Is someone there?
this is how, see how all my destruction spells are 0 cost? It's because I have the destruction reduction. I think it's 30, 30, 26, and then 15. $86. I actually have exactly 101%. Yeah, dude, no, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's how my build right here, like, this is when my build came online. Because even though this is master difficulty, I'm hitting Incinerate over and over and over for free. And that's a big hit. I don't know anything about this location, too, so... If you guys do, we're kind of at that point in the playthrough where early on it's kind of like, don't spoil nothing. Let's see what happens. Let's let them explore the area. Now we're at that point where if there's something cool about the spot, we're in the last couple of days. We're in the finale. Oh, these are some vampires, master vampires. Whoa, they kind of hurt a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. I think they're going to be flanking me soon. There we go. I love just summoning these things on people. Here you go, deal with this. Oh, there it is. Told you he'd be on me soon. So I don't think it's stacked that way, yeah. So you can cast telekinesis consistently, there's no mana drain, yeah. Nice, boom. Thank you, by the way, because what I've been asking for a while, like, okay, how would we do that? If we want to just level up and get it, like, how can I do it, me specifically? And it's like, perfect, there we go. We got our plan. Now we know how exactly we're going to get to it. And maybe we do that today. I guess after this, I want to go finish the Thieves Guild after we kind of dive a little bit deeper in the Imperial Legion hole. Of course, right here, we're just exploring to our heart's content. Anything else in here? Man, I'm looking for more boss. We have one here. Yeah, someone's here. Someone's here, it's me. Dude, I won't lie. I see, sometimes I do this where I go and I don't cast. She would have never hit me if I would have cast that first fireball. Piss. Nobody gets to touch the mage hold. You know what's funny is we might... Oh, that's an alchemy lab. I was going to say, I might be able to accomplish that right now. I missed the Ognum Infinite glitch to set to max level, but they patched it out. Oh, I love this. One weight, but look at that value. Swing. 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 Although, again, I'm kind of over the having money. Lockpicking. What's funny is I've actually, like, I've done so much lockpicking and kind of had almost kind of fun with it. 77, though, is not 100. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Those are definitely, I feel like, perks where it's like, why would you ever, like, is that... I mean, I guess, like, maybe it's nice, decent quality of life, but there's got to be so many more beneficial things. Dang, dude. I'm not going to power level that way. Isn't this the way we came in? No. Quit dodging. Because I won't lie, I feel like I'm at, like, level where, like, you know, again, more health and stamina, but, like, I feel very strong. I have all the perks I pretty much want. Like, this is, like, I could play the rest of the game and just be level 52. But I would never be able to see the Ebony Warrior, so... We must continue. Blackbriar Meadery. Little glitch back there. Speech is annoying. Pay the bar and solitude. Speech is easy if you exploit other things. More selling. More something is worth. More speech XP you get. Oh, Jazargi, you scared me. Please don't do that. Whoa. Kind of gross. Ooh, I think we're going back to the entrance. Oh, let me check my little map here. I feel like there's a way... Like, where is Morvoth? Maybe it's just not my time to be here. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Okay. Oh, the Azura Black Star maxed by selling potions. How do you exploit it? Didn't know about the Azura Black Star. Exploit would be resto loop, some fortify smithing gear, and upgrade iron daggers to sell for millions. Alright, I guess we'll leave this place then. I've seen enough. I thought that patch loop of the items are worth crazy amounts. Haven't played in a while.
Found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
Probably not. Okay, well, we stopped and checked out a new area. Like there's some vampiric shit going on up in there. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not worried about fighting some mud crabs. Taking a ride to Solitude. Nice little joyride. Ooh. Heads up, elk. I love how Solitude's on the, like, cliff, like, area from there. Getting Game of Thrones vibes again. I remember you could do the loop with Fortify Alchemy gear and make Fortify enchanting potions and just ladder up until your weapons did like 10 million damage. You know what? Let's go put these fires out real quick at this lighthouse. And then we'll go report. We need to get distracted by a side quest, I feel like. We need this. We're helping out the Imperial Legion, but a couple episodes ago we killed the Empire. Or the Emperor, rather. Fortify Resto, increase Fortify Alchemy enchants on gear. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice. That's what's nice. These kind of discussions you guys are having is what's cool about streaming a game like this. I would have the time of my life playing this game for a first playthrough, but to be able to stream it and get all these like cool tips and tricks and like learn just different things, you know, or even just have a moment where I'm like, huh, what's that? And someone can go, that's what that is, and you took this playthrough, so that's cool. Here's what would have happened if you would have done something different. Like, whoa. Get all of it. Hey, Cake Destroyer. Good to see you. You open a treasure chest. It triggered dramatic confetti cannons that fire at random intervals. Slay, Queen. Honestly. Slay. If I saw you, I would launch a confetti cannon. I'm not worried about the Horkers either. I've done a few deep dives into Skyrim glitches. All right, we gotta put these fires out. Oh, did we ever like what's on this boat? I want to see what's on this boat first and foremost. Oh, you guys want to get cooked? Okay. Wait, are you friendly or no?
You picked a bad time to
Oh,
get
okay.
lost,
You're not. My bad.
I'll kill you.
Sounds good, boys. Thanks for hitting my horse, bitch. What are these, pirates? There's a Sea of Thieves. Little speechcraft. Nice ship. Ooh, some skooma. I wonder what's inside. Wick saving. 14 quests. Great to see you, Cake Destroyer. Welcome to the Skyrim show. Whoa! 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 Help? Wait. What are you guys doing down here? Alright, this is just too perfect. Do we have it set up right here?
Boost! Roll!
I didn't want to get the daw out because I thought he was going to hit me. So I just did a quick little foos row. Foos row both of these nuts in your mouth. Devour these nuts. Hit him with DN. These nuts. What's the DN glitch? These nuts glitch. Shall I have a little play on the loot? I always thought the Fortify, Alchemy, and Enchantment loop exploit was fair because mathematically it makes sense. It pretty much just becomes an exponential curve that gives you super strong enchantments in potions. Yeah, I see the line of thinking there. I thought this was somebody's torso. Is it? No, it's just clothes. Holy shit, that scared me. I was about to make that's dark, man. Hello? Well, I mean, like, what do we have here? Like, we got some stuff in some chests and sacks. Just large empty sacks. Nice sack. Hello? Well, I'll tell you what, this place... Hey! It's a nice place. You're the first mate, huh? Oh, shit. Now I feel bad. Well, hold on, don't worry. We've been doing this all day. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Oh, it's another one of those gems, by the way. I keep hearing something about... Is it the Thieves Guild with the gems? I've heard about these before. Welcome back, buddy. What else did you have in here? Oh, some fine clothes. Empty strongbox. More sacks. Captain's chest. Hey, nice booty. Yo. Salmon steak, seared slaughterfish, baked potatoes, goat cheese wheel, bread, Alto wine. I know. Your stomach's probably growling. Tundra cotton, potion of regeneration, and a nice lit candle, and another jug of Alto wine. Nah. Jazargo, we eatin'. We eatin' today. Let's go. That's a feast right there. Yeah. That's the seafood special right there. This is a nice one. So you don't drink potions anymore either? Just pure casting? Just don't have a... Like when I went to do that one time, like all these magic potions I have, they don't really do anything for me because my destruction doesn't cost me anything. So like I actually even the magic can regenerate. Maybe something that gives me extra HP though would have been good. Like this would be good. I could pop this in a fight or something. Same with this. But it's funny, all this magica stuff I was holding on to, because before I got the destruction reduction, yeah, exactly, yeah, these could be worth money too. Problem is, like, I just don't need like we're kind of at the end of the playthrough, so I'm not really worried about like gold and value. More so just trying to play as much as we can. But I had all of these because before destruction cost 0, this is what I would use when I'd get in a jam, is I would just start pumping out all these magica potions to, like, you know, just make sure I can get as much mana usage in a fight. You can still make an infinite scaling enchant alchemy loop if you combine Black Book's Vampire Necromage buff and Ozdal's set. Ooh, nice. Sometimes I'll pop a skooma just for fun. See, but then it's funny, like, then I was like, ooh, should I pick that up? Well, if I pick it up, I'm going to pick it up to sell it, but then I just haven't been selling shit. Power level time, you guys think so? Should we go try to do the Ebony Warrior? I want to go put this lighthouse fire out and at least report back. Let's finish up this this Imperial quest line here. And then I'm down to do it. Sounds kind of fun and exciting. I really want to get my ass kicked. Like, I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I'm really excited to find out about this Ebony Warrior, because nothing in this game at this point, since I've gotten to this level of, like, power, has even been really a challenge in combat. Now that we've ascended. I would assume, by the way, this is the, this place cleared, right? Yeah, okay, that was cool. You know what this reminds me of in Fallout? Is the, submarine that you find. Interesting, yeah. Giddy up. I'd like to look around a little bit. Green Acres 15, is the horse worth 1,000? Yes. Yes. This thing is crazy. I just got it recently, and it's literally crazy, like how I can just climb and, like, just jump down. I mean, like, does anything. And just climb up rocks. It's fast. It's cool. I also like it, especially if you don't like fast traveling. Like, we just took a ride from Whiterun to Solitude on the horse, and it was just fast and cool. Yeah, this honestly, I was just making the comment that if I were to play this over again, like, I would want to get Shadowmere, this horse, or any horse for that matter. I don't know if they're different, other horses, but, like, this horse in particular I can vouch for because I have it, is crazy, and it's a really fun way to travel. me see if I can just show you some of its capabilities here. Let me just show you some of these capabilities here. Just absolute beast moding it. Going up it, no problem. This is horsepower right here. Going down it sideways, no problem. Doesn't matter. A little bit of pain, no gain. Down this way. Just an elite steed. Shadowmere is 1000% worth it. 1000%. Welcome in, by the way, because you're in a great place. This is what it's all about. This is my first playthrough, although it's my 18th day with the game. And, man, this is a great game. It's worth it to play. You're really going to enjoy yourself. If you have any questions or want to tell us anything about how your playthrough is going, please feel free to share. Welcome to the Skyrim show. All things Skyrim. That's Shadowmere, not a normal horse you buy. Okay, so because I was going to ask, I bet Rainstorm and No Avail know. Like, how does Shadowmere compare to other horses? Because this is a horse from the Dark Brotherhood questline. You get it doing the Dark Brotherhood questline. It's the best horse in the game and doesn't die and can do cool stuff like that. Okay, yeah, see, I would be learning that too. I never actually bought a horse. If you follow Ralof out of Helgen, you can get a free horse from the Stormcloak camp east of Whiterun. I may have cheated. I got my stealth to level 100. No worries. You know what's funny is I truly believe this. Like, one thing that's funny is one-player games like this are meant to be, like, you know, maybe not meant, but, like, cheating and modding it is part of the fun and the experience. I think sometimes people just hear the words cheating in games and go, whoa, wait, you can't do that. And it goes, well, no. We're not talking, like, cheating in a Counter-Strike multiplayer match. That's terrible. You're a piece of shit if you're cheating in Counter-Strike multiplayer matches. But cheating in Skyrim is like, yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to do. Entering cheat codes and like mods and stuff. That's all just part of the experience. So, hell yeah. Yeah, can try a couple different ones. Try a couple different, you know, cheats or mods and things like that. That's all part of the fun. You know, I think. Interestingly enough, though, I've done no cheats or mods. Kind of just a pure organic first playthrough. But I feel like, you know, for most people, once you finish your first playthrough, if you do it pure and organic, if I were to do a second playthrough, I'd probably want to do some really cool mods and, you know, I don't know, maybe even consider some, like, quality of life, like console commands or cheats or whatever you want to call them. Well, it does die, just comes back to life after a few days. Ah, see, that's why I don't want to send it over a cliff. Yeah, that's true, I remember that. All right, let's go, we're going to put these fires out here. Yeah, like, I won't lie, I actually, well, anywho, I don't know what I know about mods. But there's some mods that are just literally, like, make things look better, run better, and, like, some of the, like, just, you know, it's almost like just enhancing the experience, really. Which I think that's what most mods are for. I'm not too worried about fighting up in here. Now, there was a door to go into the lighthouse, but I think we just had to put these fires out. Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Well, we did it. Kind of cool. This is a lighthouse. One thing we should see is, like, is there anything over there? Like, can we get to there? I don't think so, right? But how do we know? How do we know? What's over here? How do we know what's over here? Do we go for it? This looks like there's nothing there, though. Like, it all looks like ground elevated above. Listen here, first mate. You're done, all right? I'm done listening to you. I'm gonna take 10 years to summon 2. There we go. Folded. Absolutely folded him. The old first mate. Sorry, buddy. I should have left you on your ship. But this will be... Honestly, this is kind of a good captain's death here, you know? Right here at the lighthouse, you are now the forever watcher of whatever's up there. I don't think anything's there. But I want to go sneak around the backside of Solitude and just take a little peek over here real quick. I want to play a two-handed weapon. I have a stealth archer. LOL, I was about to say everyone ends up a stealth archer. Yeah, we still gotta turn this thing into a stealth archer before we're done too. But I want to, like a tank. I wish I could keep different characters. Multiple save files. Yeah, yeah. See, I feel like if you take advantage of the save, you can like save a playthrough and then just like start it, kind of take another direction. And then you can always kind of go back to square one. Let's see, is there anything else over here? What's that? A little dock and a little area? Is that like a entryway into something? Is that it? What's funny is let's see. I just want to see these capabilities. Oh my god, dude. I won't lie, I actually for a sec was looking at my bed. I was like, are we lagging? Hello? When the horse just froze like that? I literally was like, what just happened? Oh, this is one of those doors. Oh, hold on here, hold on. Let me get the hell out. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, so I can hack. I have all the NPCs, different voice lines for how you play. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, so this is the grotto. Rhinewater grotto. I'm gonna take a guess that this is a place probably tied to a quest in Solitude that I don't have right now. Jet! Wait, are you friendly, Horker? Nope! I don't like killing the innocent beasts. Sorry. Pardon me. Is there anything in here? Place seems pretty... whole lot of nothing. Can we swim down? There's a secret swimming hole. Very curious. Well, how do I sell my stuff? I pickpocket off people. I can't seem to sell the rings. One thing I do know is that when you go to a vendor, once you sell and they take all the gold that they have and they don't have any more gold to give you, what you do is, let's say you went to a vendor and then you sold all your stuff and they have no more gold for you. You go quick save, attack them once, boom, and then just go back to that quick save load, and then when you interact with them, they'll have more money to barter with you. Well, I don't know what this is, else is over here, but let's head back to town. We got a date with General Tullius. And Jayri, obviously. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option. I bet it's probably because he stole it. Like, if the guards catch you, I think that's when they, we were talking about that a little bit ago, like, what's considered a stolen item. Dude, I stole a potion from a shopmaker, and he hired a bounty hunter, and that bounty hunter was successful in killing us. That was pretty crazy. We learned a valuable lesson that day. Wait, though. But where does this go? Hold on, though. Let's explore. No, I do a quick save so I can't get caught. Yeah, there you go. You're learning. It's your Skyrim world. The NPCs, they're just living in it. Whoa. This is all just the backside of Solitude. some sort of cave out here, it looks like. Could be worth checking out. Caught. Okay, it sucks. I want the money, but I can't sell them. Honestly, I'm sure there's probably like a console command that you can just do for money if you wanted to go that route. Because it's stolen, you either need the perks or to sell some stolen stuff or go to a fence. What the hell is that? Hello? What is that? It's the Headless Horseman. Do we just keep following it? Can we interact with it? What is this mysterious Headless Horseman? Thorque does not know. The High Elf Mage. Ragnar the Red. Is he, can we do anything with him? Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, Burb. Used a buff potion, now you're shredded, but cannot turn sideways. I think he just rides around then, eh? What is the best tank style character like my race? Wait, even me, even though I'm the noob, I think Orc. Is it Orc? That's my guess. There's a perk in the speech tree that lets you sell stolen goods to any merchants. Otherwise, you need to sell to a fence, like in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, someone who doesn't care. Skyrim is one of those cool games where all your decisions kind of, sometimes there's consequences to them kind of deal. I was hoping maybe if we followed him or something, that he'd lead us somewhere or something. I mean, I guess I could have just kept following him, but... That was cool. Only merchants you invest in. Alright, what do we got over here, huh? Another grotto. What about over here? This just looks like a chunk of land with nothing on it. And why, even though this isn't this band, this, that moment we just had reminds me of the band Enigma. Yeah, unfortunately, Riverwood Trader ends up having like 13k gold if he invests and help him out. Big place to sell big ticket items. Oh wow, that's cool. Alright, I'll check this out, because why not? Whoa, this place looks cool, dude. This place looks really cool.
What was it like back when we could still make runs out to
Black Blood Martyrs.
Well, before that cave-in sealed our ships in here, we could loot any size ship we wanted.
Where did you keep all that loot? I've been here almost a year and haven't seen any of it.
The captain has it locked away in that drowned ship by his quarters. He says it's to keep it safe, but I know he's just keeping it for himself.
If only we could get our hands on that treasure. We could get out of here and never look back.
Maybe. For now, just lay low and do your job. I have a feeling we'll be rid of the captain soon.
Oh yeah. Fully immersed. These guys are probably not our friends. They're ship smugglers, the pirates. Hey, buddy. You having a sit, huh? Just enjoying the view, huh, bud? That's something. Hey. Whoa, dude, this is interesting. This is curious. We have my curious attention. Yo, you guys want some porkers, meat, and cheese? Hell yeah. Hey, bud. Ooh, nice dodge. Nice second dodge. Dodge this. Sometimes I always think, like, what if there's some, like, shit underwater? Like, what's in the water here? Just a fish. With Daedric helmet. Whoa. Whoa, wait. Oh, you can fish in this game. I don't know if we've ever fished. We might have to fish. Like, I don't know. Like, again, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, oh, you did a Skyrim first playthrough? Like, do you remember fishing? No, I never did it. Like, what? You didn't try fishing once? Is that on the bucket list? Places like this are cool to me. Giving me, the Goonies vibes. Did you ever see that movie? Pretty old. Older than me, actually, but it's still really cool.
Never should have come here.
Is that right? You what, mate? What? Hey, why are you kissing the rock? Bros. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's just some bait. Thought that was a gem of some sort. All these smugglings. I like how you play it. Thank you. Me, I'm a pure mage build. I'll land with conjuration, destruction, alteration, restoration, and enchanting. Truly. High elf. I'm on master difficulty. I spent most of my early days getting my ass whipped. Running out of mana, running around, kiting, panicking to see what potions I had to help. Holy shit, dude. This is like Dead Mines vibes right now, dude. This literally reminds me of Dead Mines in the World of Warcraft. By the twin moons, Jazargo. By Alun's grace. Inside a cove with a pirate ship being built, is it Van Cleef of the Dead Mines? Why no, it be Skyrim of Broken Ore Grotto. Our Skyrim journey continues deeper and deeper.
It's time to end this little game.
Yeah, let's end this. Let's end it. Let's end it. I think I could do some really sinister shit. Zergo, you're fine. Ooh, there's the captain. Let's do a little Counter-Strike move there, a little jiggle peek. Just so just want to see if there's anything else down there. skill books. Let's take a look at his journal. Jari is up to something big. That's the guy. Time out. See, this is cool, man. It's cool that we went over here. This is the guy that told us to put the lighthouse light out. And we're going back to talk to him. So it's kind of cool that we drifted over here. Because he's talking about he's up to something big. He wouldn't tell me exactly. All he said was, it'll be just like the good old days before the cave-in. Sealed your boats in there. We can't send our ships out of here anymore. What is he hinting at? He wants to know what loot we have saved up. I don't care what he says. I'm not telling him anything about my stash. Stays down here where it's safe. I can't imagine ever jump in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. It's on. Jari Ray and his sister, DJ, have something cooked up. All they need is a scapegoat. I wonder where they'll find someone dumb enough to do what they say. There's bound to be someone out there who will. The game is telling us that we're the dumbass who just put out the lighthouse. Because I was wondering that too. Like, why would I put a fire out on a lighthouse? I literally, when I was doing that, I was kind of thinking, I don't think I didn't pay attention enough when I picked up this quest. We are the person dumb enough to put out the fire at the lighthouse. Now we found out. Now what do? We already took it out, so we're going to go back to him. This is kind of exciting. Hold on to that. I'll take this gold. Ooh, okay, so there's probably going to be some sort of chest, huh? Where, though? I'd assume down below. Alright, start matching up. Checking out some of the loot. I thought that would have gave me like some heavy weapons skill up or some shit. So I was gonna say, I'd imagine, yeah, this shit's just gonna be some sort of treasure chest down below. Is it ever in the ship? Did his journal say where it is and I'm just running around? Where is your treasure chest? With your loot on it. It's not just barrels and shit. Gotta be up more towards the top, I guess. Permanent strike, by the way. Come on now. Something shooting arrows at us still. Like I keep seeing arrows splash in there. We haven't been over here yet. Oh wait, is this where, no, this is where we came from. Oops. Did we go this way? Yeah, we did. That's how we came up on this. Okay, let me do this one more time, just to make sure. I swear we have a key to a chest. It stays down there where it's safe. I'm not telling him about my stash. It stays down there where it's safe. I can't imagine he'd jump in in this murky water, let alone swim down to the sunken boat. Okay, so yeah, it's in the sunken boat. But that's why we were down there, because we read that, and it's like, it's in the sunken boat. So it's here. There it is. We just went right by it. 135 gold, a stone, minor staff of Turing. This ain't shit. Bunch of hunk of junk. But nonetheless, it's a pirate's treasure. It's booty. It's funny, my brain was like, wait a minute, I think when it said on the sunken boat, that's why I was down there. Alright. It's funny, I guess if we just loop back around, we'd be by the Thalmor embassy. This is cool to me. I think this is actually really cool. This is kind of like main city kind of pirates. Me putting out the lighthouse. For a second, I thought I just saw a bobblehead. You're like, huh? Yeah, I don't know. My brain went Fallout for a moment. Just like, wait a minute, a Fallout bobblehead? That's weird. Do you see that, chat? And I look at chat, and it's just spamming. Everybody's just typing, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. And I was... Wake up from a dream. It's time to stream Skyrim. Didn't happen. Alright, well, let's loop back around and go to Solitude this way. We'll see if we can, I mean, I guess I just want to see... Is there anything else over here? Kind of having fun just being the curious explorer. All right, give it to me real, chat. How did we feel about fishing? Kind of cool, kind of not. I mean, I feel like I'm going to at least try it once or twice. Am I going to sit here and fish for hours? Probably not. But maybe it's fun for 5-10 minutes. It's kind of funny. Fishing, I feel like, is in so many games, and like each game kind of does a little bit different. Remember Valheim? We were talking about that earlier. Valheim fishing was kind of cool. I were playing with some friends. We were doing like a shared level and spent like a whole night playing like 7-8 hours of it together, and all I did was just drink beer and fish and just hang out in the Discord. And it just it was one of the best times I've had with a game, to be honest. Shadow Green Cavern. There is something we haven't seen before. Never tried it personally. It was added in the Hearthstone DLC. Okay, I think it's probably just gonna be something real simple and chill. We'll give it a go. Or I'll forget to. We'll summon one. We'll summon two. Shadow Green Cavern, okay. Maybe we'll read someone's diary and learn about some more stupid shit that we're doing for people. Whoa, these locations are cool, bro. Oh my gosh, look at all the bunny wabbits.
By the twin moons.
Twin moons. It's a dead body. It's a hunter. Oh, here's a fishing rod. Well. There we go. Fishing. While fishing, press activate to reel in your line. Reeling when there's a strong pull on your line will reel in the catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line are from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Okay. Oops. I reeled it in too early. Saw a little pull. I thought that was it. Glass catfish added. Started angler acquaintances. Visit the rift and fishery. I mean, let's go again, too. Yeah, that means there's still fish around. Whoa, I'm gonna run out of weight. I fished up an ancient Nord warhammer? Kongs? Wait, is that because, I just want to do it one more time. Do we see the splashes? There might not be any more fish here. No, there's still fish. I want to see what happens. Like, what happens if we get a bite and I don't press E? Like, I mean, that's obviously... No, see, I just have to press it quicker. But one more. Kind of cool. Now we can say we fished in Skyrim. And I will go turn in that quest, maybe see what kind of flavor there is there. Silverside perch. Yeah. We're fishermen. I'm the wolf now. Yes, bear wolf! Ah! That scared me. The Earth Mother is near. Earth, storm, and fire. Heed my call. Okay. I always like to think, like, is there something just at the bottom here? Well, I can catch, like, fish straight up now. That's interesting. This probably is a better way to fish, don't you think? Oh, but I think it's gonna be faster. Just go around it. Zargo, you scared me. You look like an enemy. So he was hostile. Scan, yeah, I was gonna say, this goes up. Swingo Swong. Good to see you, brother. You lifted the cursed spoon, and now all your meals are gourmet, but cursed. Okay. Hey, we eating, though, you know? We eating. Gourmet meals, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of cool thing at the top here. Ah, yup. Good to see you, man. I always appreciate you. I was thinking about you the other night. Sorry, you're always kind of contributing fun, positive vibes, trying to make it a show. You always capture the essence of what's going on here. We're trying to put on a little entertaining show for everybody. Appreciate that. what do they say? Your Swingo Swong, you know, understands the assignment. We always have a fun old time in Grand Theft Auto. By the way, I made the comment, I will say, yesterday, it was like, damn, yesterday that was kind of rough. Yeah, that was kind of rough. But that was kind of silly and funny, too. The illness is getting worse. Healing vibes to you, healing vibes to you. Like, he obviously didn't have a plan for that, so we had to try to clutch up for him. I like the effort. I like the effort that we had. Yeah, are you playing right now? Are you playing some today? For those that don't know, every Sunday we play Grand Theft Auto, PC Online Enhanced. It's fun, it's cool, and you guys are more than welcome to join us. Hopefully next week we'll get another fun round of things to do. If we end up playing tomorrow, sometimes we play on community nights on Tuesday. I kind of want to sell some cars. It'd be kind of fun. Dude, yeah, we watched that clip today. That would be a good entry. We got some really good clips. Dude, what's funny is, I'm sure you saw it in that clip, that NPC, I literally, because I was looking down, I thought I ran into him. But watching the tape, he literally just walks by me and is just like, I'm going to shoot you in the face. Like, what an a-hole. Okay, so what does this tree represent? There's a treasure. There's a tree. Ooh, a Varla stone. Wait. That's it, huh? Well, that was pretty cool, too. This is like right below the Thalmor Embassy. I actually think, like, is that... Can the Thalmor Embassy see this little part here? Like, do they have that? Very trippy. Cowabunga, dude. Ooh, another treasure chest. Hidden over here. It's locked. I was gonna grotto. It's like the Itali GTO. Okay, I'm a gamer, right? I know that I can jump into this water and not die, right? Or, like, let's be real here. I am a gamer, and I know that I can jump into this water. There's literally no way I'll die. My gamer instincts, I would be completely shocked if we were to die after taking this leap right here. Certainly. Look at that. I'm beginning to believe. Beginning to evolve. Look at all the bunnies! Watch, Moon Bunny's gonna tune in right now. Moon Bunny! Oh my god, Dink Cheese just tuned in with a fart! And it's wet. And it's really wet, actually. That might itch when it dries up. Okay, well, should we hop back on the horse and maybe see what else is over here? Squelch. Squelch that ass, mate. That's right, baby. I'm the Skyrim wizard. I'm the Mage gang, or don't bang. Here's another location. Oh! Let me catch my breath.
My father was a legionnaire.
That was a take me home country roads nuclear fart. Sheesh. Ooh, gonna play some Dune tomorrow. Snort some spice and stuff, dude. That game's been looking pretty cool. Thanks for those redeems, boys. Actually, you know what's funny is I forget I gotta turn off The big three. So they don't get muted on the YouTube VOD. Or not muted, but DMCA. How you catch a breath of this stank? Hey! Was that Cleve? Ooh, in Baltimore, on the road. In enemy territory. Oh, here's another cave. The Raven Scar Hollow. Okay, I'll go check it out. Hey! You little bitch-ass saber cat. Alright, now I'm gonna get off this horse. Shit! Bow down. Okay, this is what we're doing. More places we haven't been to. This one looks kind of scary, eh? Here we go, tigers. Here we go. Here we go, tigers. Here we go. Take me out to the ball game.
Something smells foul.
Yeah, it's your breath, Jizarko. It smells like tuna fish and the salmon we caught earlier. Please calm down. Did you hear that? Something smells foul. I am Khajiit. Khajiit have coin. Whoa. What in the ritualistic hell is going down here? Hey, leave that troll alone. Creepy Hargraven. The Orioles. I remember we played Baltimore, I remember, in a playoff series. It was right before Nelson Cruz went from Baltimore over to Seattle. They crushed us, man. I want to get a win in Baltimore. I want Baltimore to know the Tigers come to town, we're winning. Because if we face them in the playoffs, you know? Whoa, they have like a naked person held hostage here, I think.
Let me out. I can help.
Okay. Whoa!
Please, help me get out of this.
You can't even aim your fire. Okay, I will help you. I'm obviously in the middle of something.
Those things has the key to this cage. If you get me out of here, I'll help you slaughter the rest of those crows.
Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have. Or your life.
Wait, really?
Actually, on second thought, never should have come here.
Are you being serious, buddy? Dude, you little rat. You don't even have anything on. I saved your life. You saw the damage I can do. And you tried to pull that Uno reverse on me? I mean, unbelievable. You wanted your stuff, yeah. Damn, dude, this shit's messed up, though. So I think I already learned the skill that comes with this one. So I bet that's it, huh? Yep, that's it. Meow. Cat lover. I love cats. He wanted my stuff. I just thought, like, I figured he'd probably be like, holy shit, this guy's, like, sending fireballs, like, deleted those peeps. He really was going through it, you know? I keep on going through these changes. The hell am I? I need to go this way. Meow. Dude, Need for Speed Heat? Hell yeah, dude. That kind of reminds me of like GTA 5, just street racing, baby. I love street racing. I'm gonna go street racing on this horse. Giddy up. Gonna take my horse to the Skyrim road. Ride it on up a hill. See at the top, by the way, see how there's like that, it's like black, not white filled in. It's like white outline with black filling on that logo. That means we haven't been there yet. So right now, I've kind of just been being a little curious explorer. Exploring things. Speaking of, oh, you scribed a fire spell wrong, and now your hands burst into jazz hands instead of fire hands. Think of it like this. Here, I'll show you. Well, first of all, too, just in case you don't know what jazz hands are, these aren't jazz hands. These are jazz hands. Jazz hands. Ow! What the hell? You old hag! You know what? I got a different word for you. Okay? And I don't care, because I'm gonna say it. Bitch. Oh, Shadowmere. Good Shadowmere. Who's a good Shadowmere? These are jazz hands. These are spirit fingers. So, when you go to cast fire spells, instead of this happening with flames, you burst into jazz hands. Pretty interesting stuff. Man, I can't believe we literally got attacked while that was happening. That's where we're going, though. Would she have any loot on her? We'll go check. Yeah, you like how I snuck the bring it on in there, dude? Widow's Watch Ruins. Where did that body go, Shadowmere? Do you know? Who cares, actually? These spirit fingers. Well, I'm like tripped out though. Like, what is this that I have? Like, where? What? Hold on.
Careful.
Yeah, Jizargo. Oh, no. Come on. Hey, Jizargo, calm down. You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Is there another way to go in here? There is another way to go in here. Here we go. What do we got up in this bitch? Huh? We go down lower. Hello. Hello. Trained myself to visually know when that thing's falling off. Expert chest, sneakily. Honestly, I'm not after too much loot, but nonetheless. Let's see if it's fat. BMW M4 with straight cut cylinders. Amazing paint job with blue underglow. Absolutely W car. Dude, hell yeah. BMW's badass. Some precision German engineering, dude. I mean, the same makers that make Reinhardt's armor in the game Overwatch, that's BMW. Same. Is this all the way down to the left? Really? No. Okay, I see where it is now, but it's being a little bit stubborn. Ooh, it's a good spell. That's what I use. Close wounds. Yeah, and just kind of not looting stuff. Not too worried about it. And is there anything else here? Like, sometimes it's like, again, I always like to say cleared. Then I feel like I've done the area. I don't think there's much else here. Unless we can somehow go... Be careful. Lower in. Doesn't look like it. Yo, thanks for popping in. I'm gonna go cat sleep nighty night. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, 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 psst. Meow meow. Everybody in chat's probably like, I don't know what they just said, but me and Cat Lover understand each other, and they know what I said. Meow meow. Psst, psst, psst. Psst. Okay, we got sidetracked. We got to go turn in this. We put the lighthouse for this guy. Keep in mind the captain told.
With that magic.
That looks dangerous.
It is dangerous, kid.
Keep your distance with that magic.
Shut your mouth, Onska. You hoe ass.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Now this guy's okay. Again, we put out the lighthouse because this guy told us to, and then we read a book in that captain's journal that was like, hey.
Looks like you had no trouble.
Yeah. And we feel like we might be being an idiot doing this guy's bidding so he can like scam the boats that are trying to come in and out of here.
The effects have already been felt. The ice runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the ice runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Again, she stalks me to say that. Like, trifling ass. Straight up trifling ass. Okay, we got another boat to go to, though, so more boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. Gotta have me some boats and hoes. Just gonna say, by the way, I'm not leaving Shadowmere behind. It's gonna be a tough ride on out of here, though. Tough ride, no doubt about it. Oh, shit, I think we might actually, like, got it stuck. Nope, no, we didn't. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Okay. What's funny, though, is we worked on this route earlier. Don't you worry, child. But I like how the, like, we're swimming into the current here, so we're getting, like, pushed back. Like a rock. Right here, nice little jump. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Yeah, ho ho, Ellie Jax. Welcome in. Take a load off. Look how beautiful this game is we're playing. We've been kind of doing a lot of horseback riding. Just absolutely the most peaceful vibes that could be. Just absolutely peaceful vibes. No, I won't lie. With the whoa, NSM, please. Let's go.
Thank you for your services, NM's Plays Raiders. We salute you.
Raiders, bring it in, bring it in. Thank you for your services. Mission accomplished. You've hit your target. Welcome to the Skyrim show. What started as a pure first playthrough, now, oh my goodness, nuclear bar, is now day 18. And this will be our second to last day that we play Skyrim. And we have just been on a peaceful journey through Skyrim, joining the Imperial Legion. Kerplunk. Mission accomplished, my friend. Chris.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Kerplunk _ welcome in.
OG Young Waffle. Come one, come all. Welcome right on in, gamers. Big shout out to NMS Plays.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Og Young Waffle. Welcome in.
Ladies and gentlemen, gamers alike, consider clicking around and finding out where the raid and energy and vibes is coming from. Introducing NMS Plays at the top there, if you'd like to give a follow, you can click that little heart and check it out. Thank you so much for picking me for the raid. What were you streaming? What were you gaming? Tell us a little bit about it. Is the homie. There we go. Okay, okay. NMS, speak your truths. Real talk, though, it's an honor and a privilege to have your raid. Thank you so much for picking me for it. Trust me with your community. I do this 6 days a week. Thursdays, World of Warcraft. Fridays, Counter-Strike. Saturdays, Overwatch. Sundays, Grand Theft Auto 5. Monday right here is Skyrim, but it's soon to be a new game that's going to be voted in. And then tomorrow's our community day. They all start at the same time. Welcome right on in. I am Thor. Q. The Q variant of Thor. Welcome in. Chris, good to see you, by the way. Great nuclear fart, too. I mean, that was powerful. I mean, no, seriously. When you came in on that raid, I felt that fart. I felt that fart. Which Prime reminder? Thank you, Stream Elements. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I was like telling people it's funny. This started as a skill issue. Nice, dude. We got a couple of good Grand Theft Auto clips last night too. Here's insight on Thor. Watch the clip and find out a little bit about our Sundays. I think the shout out worked. Let's take a little look-ski, huh? Let's try it again. That's all right. We'll go old school on it. Oh, no, it did work. It did work. Although, because it would cool down me, right? Yeah, no, it worked. Nice. This is for the GTA days. It's interesting, though. Again, Raiders, seriously, it means the world for me to have you here. But sometimes I feel like it's kind of like, okay, well, what the hell? Like, where are we at here? This is your first playthrough, but you're 18 days in. Yeah, so we've basically been just every Monday, we've been coming back to this. So it's master difficulty. We got all the DLC, no mods or cheats. It's just been a pure organic playthrough. And essentially what we got left on the docket is this kind of side quest we're doing. We're joining the Imperial Legion. We went with red instead of blue. And potentially after that, we might do the Thieves Guild or even power level ourselves to 82 to try to see about fighting something that's called the Ebony Warrior, some sort of like endgame NPC. So we're kind of in the like second to last stream of it, just vibing, just soaking in the world. We've been riding our horse pretty much everywhere instead of fast traveling. We helped this guy put out a fire at a lighthouse, and then we found like a hidden cove where the captain there that we slayed had in his journal that he thinks the person we're doing the quest for is basically using us as a pawn. So we're going into this quest line going, all right, I think they might be trying to take advantage of our help. I think these guys are kind of pirate-esque. So we'll dismount. We'll investigate a little bit further. Hey, no, you're all good. Because if it didn't work, we'd want to get it out there, so no worries. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, okay, yep, because I saw the gifted sub algorithm was like NMS plays, and that was one that I was like, I know that person. You know, it's kind of like one of those things you see someone in a channel you're at, and you're like, wait, I know them from somewhere on Twitch, but it's always hard to remember where. Do you prefer coffee or tea? You know, I feel like tea might be a little bit more healthy, but I love coffee. Shit, I might have to go get a cup of coffee right now just because you guys said that, but I don't want to be or be yet. So, what were you getting into for gaming? What do you like to play? Counter-Strike, World of Warcraft, and Overwatch are definitely my top three. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We like to mix it up. We've done a couple different things like Bazaar, Balatro on Sunday. Now it's Grand Theft Auto 5, and this is Skyrim. Before Skyrim was Fallout 4. I did an entire playthrough of Fallout 4.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey. Bro, I don't smoke weed anymore. I told you that. I'm on skooma now. The official drug of Skyrim. You passed the trial of silence, and now every round you make is narrated in whispers. That's 6 day the quest for you. Chug Jug, okay, I like it. Let's go. We're kind of showing off some of the futures. That quest right there is a stream tracker, basically like a daily check-in. You can click it, it'll randomize an adventure. Anybody can do that. I do love coffee. I do love coffee. Tomorrow on our community day, we get really crazy. Song and dance, song requests, marbles on stream. I even got a little Grand Prix. Although, you know what's funny? I feel like I'm almost carried away. You guys are probably like, all right, we get it. We get it. We get it. I usually stick to single-player co-op games. We were playing Minecraft tonight. I basically stream Repo or WWE 5 times a week. Hell yeah. I actually had one of my VIPs who was in here, Stone Stevo, making some noise, gifting 5, taking advantage of that discount. And he was like, my roommate is watching WWE and I'm watching it with him. And he's like, I don't watch it myself. But he's like, I love the excitement and energy of it, you know? It's hype. I used to watch it way back in the day. Repo was just recently gifted to me, by the way. How cool is that? Crank that hog.
There's Rhoda, there he is.
Right here.
Did you hear something? Teach you to mess with me.
TJ Rocket, you face the mirror of your soul. And it demanded a tip. Man, I tell you what. Of course, I'm sure you guys, tons of guys might know TJ Rocket. TJ Rocket's the legend. He's the bass guitarist. One of the best bands I know. The intro to our talk show. NMNS plays. You out-ate a troll in a pie contest, and now your stomach glows when full. You've completed your first daily Thor quest. Kerplunk, you joined a secret order. Their main goal is collecting weird rocks. Interesting. Hello, I can see it. I do like weird rocks. Weird rocks. Weird rocks. What's funny is that's a fairly new feature that I put on the stream. However, it's kind of this list that I just keep adding these creative kind of outcomes to. It's kind of crazy how fast we go through so many of them. I need to keep adding more and more. But they're so fun. This is why my undergrad is in archaeology. You would really like on World of Warcraft Thursdays. I was pursuing archaeology in World of Warcraft. I became Professor Magehole. That's what they call me. Professor Magehole. Captain Chaos, if you will. This horse, by the way, is the most impressive horse I've ever rode in any game, I feel like. I'm trying to remember of a horse more powerful than Shadowmere. But this thing, we've literally just been riding around Skyrim. And, like, I'm talking this thing will climb a mountain. And if you're like, will it? Like, no, literally, this mountain right here, I'll go climb this mountain right here. Not that you got, first of all, I know no one's saying prove it. But let me just do it anyways. Like, let me just show you guys. It'll just climb this mountain right here. Preferably just straight up. Ooh, let's go blue. Let's go blue. Thank you for that redeem, Chris. Showing off all the goodies. We call the channel points Q-chips around here. Got all sorts of fun redeems. Tomorrow we'll even have more redeems where we have like video reacts. If you want me to watch a video of yours or a funny video. 1,500 channel points. Song requests for cheap. Boom. Just an absolute machine of a horse. And then the even crazier part is let's go straight down it. Just a couple nays and that's it. By the way, did I just get mud crab pooped on? Right on, man. Seriously, thank you so much for picking me for the raid. What a raid. What an energy. There's Anska. She's all bugged out. Blue is better than red. You guys remember Red versus Blue? What was that, like a Halo series? Funny. I think it's on Netflix now. Do I request the cadence I sent you for him tomorrow, LOL? Sorry, the wife came in and distracted me. All good? All the love to you and your wife. I don't know if she's into that kind like if you think she'll find it cool, you can tell her we said hi. Say, hey, ThorQ in the chat, say hi. Hi to Thor, Nick, Kerplunk, and anyone else I may have missed. All right. Let's unpack this boat
You're
situation.
the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right?
It is. Now, we killed some Black Blood raiders earlier. Yes, I put out the fire.
That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels.
Okay.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah, see, like, I don't like that they're killing Imperial soldiers and stuff here. So, let's see where this goes. Because we're actually joining the Imperial Legion right now.
You're asking for
And this
trouble
guy's
walking around with
mustache...
dangerous magic like that.
First of all, damn. That is a absolute 10 out of 10 handlebar mustache right there. That thing is literally an upside down horseshoe. I mean, it just does not get more real than that. Nice jawline. What's up, bitches? Hell is Deej. Pat my ass off, maybe. Hope you're having a good night, TJ. It'd be funny, but don't want to get him in trouble. I'd ride that handlebar. Hey, yo. Hey. I mean, there's room for more than just you. I am, dude. I just got back home from my band practice and relaxing. Nice, man. Good little band practice. Celebrating the new video. Goodbye, Viking, baby. Alright. Anything goes sour on here.
That spell looks dangerous.
Yeah,
Keep
it
your
is
distance.
dangerous. It is dangerous. I want them to know. I need them to know. Hey.
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
So we're splitting the loot then?
Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though.
Oh, look at this.
You've
Yep, I knew
earned
it.
a quick death. Until next time.
Yeah? What's up, bitch? I knew I'd have to fight my way out of here. Good. I want everybody to see. And now you can see. Oh, wow, Thor. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm a positive vibes. Nice guy. But I am literally gonna everybody up here. How dare you? Try to make me of a fool? And betray the Imperial Legion? I'm coming upstairs. Here's Johnny.
What was that?
What was that? Huh? Get back. Don't you ever disrespect me or the Imperial Legion again. Hey, what's up? Don't hide. Okay, yo, you know a little magic, okay. You cannot best me? Why try? Give it up, son. I'm the Archmage of Winterhold, son. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the Archmage of Mother Winterhold. I'm the mage who casts Fireball. I'm the one who clicks. You understand? There's a little sample. Just a little sample right there. Yeah, honestly, throw it in the Pix and Vids channel. I think a lot of us might want to see it. Actually, you know what? Throw it in the Pix and Vids channel on the Discord or in there, and we'll watch it tomorrow on stream. It'd be a perfect thing to do. Perfect thing to watch tomorrow on stream for Community Day. Ooh, by the way, these are just kind of like random questions, just to generate. Anybody can answer them if they want. One of them is, what's your biggest fear? You know, this one seems kind of tough. I almost don't really think too often about my fears, but I guess it would be death, you know? I don't know. I just, you know, life is our most precious thing. Time is our most valuable currency. Death would take both of those away right away. So I guess I don't necessarily would say I fear death, but I guess that's my biggest fear. My biggest endgame concern. Do you prefer books or movies? Movies all the way, man. Books are such a great way, though, to, you know, like, I respect, like, people who are like, oh, I got a story, I read the book. It's like, you got the real story. Me, I'm like, I watched the movie. I got it spoon-fed to me. Oh, no worries, I got you. If you don't mind joining, by the way. If not, you can just, like, whisper it to me or something, too. I sometimes feel like, you know, if it's like, nah, I'm good. I kind of get that on Discords. I'm already in literally thousands of Discords. I can barely keep up with 3 of them, so. I don't fear death, but I do fear the death of people I love the most. Okay, yeah, so that's a good, I like that. That's actually kind of a more, like, fulfilling answer, I feel like. I decay if I go out. Movies because I don't read. Go out, I'm done for. Yeah, see, I feel like I relate to that, Kerplunk. I like your answer better. Like how we're just like, I'm gonna kill everybody. You know, my biggest fear. Fear. What is fear? All right, by the way, I had a feeling when we were walking down here, I was like, I feel like we're gonna have to kill our way out of this shit. Hey! We killed everybody down below. I wanted you to know that.
You keep your distance with that magic.
This is our bug, by the way. It's called the Onska bug. And, many are like it, but this Bethesda bug is mine in my playthrough. The TLDR, we did a quest. We didn't finish it right, so now she follows us all over the place. It's kind of funny. Shows up a lot when we fast travel. The weirdest thing is that at one point she was wearing, like, very minimal clothing. Like, she was kind of, like, when we first met her, in distress. Now she's, like, full wardrobe all of a sudden. So it's like she's, you know, she's been improving her day-to-day life. And we're happy for her. Oh, by the way, I need to find out where they took the loot. So there's a piece of something I probably need to read or study here down here. Get a little too excited doing all the killing. They're like, huh? What was that sound? Your death. That's the sound of fireballs being flung around from inside of a ship. Moontouch City! I was not expecting to hear a I'm the video game boy reference today. Between all the spawning on your side, she went on a shopping spree. My biggest fear is losing my memory any more than it is. Where is this thing here? Oh, it's going to be on her body, on her persons. Here's the note. Okay. Let's read it. If you don't mind, Thor, I'm just going to DM you the link. It's not on the official YouTube yet, if that makes any sense. Yep, that works fine with me. And then you can just remind me, too, like, when you, if you want, honestly, like, if you show up at any point tomorrow, not that you have to, too, by the way, guys. I always understand that. It's like, but if you do, you can say, hey, play that video, and we'll watch it with you there. I think that'd be really fun. We kind of try to do that on, of course, TJ knows, but for those that are kind of new, tomorrow's stream, kind of thinking ahead, is like our community. We call it the Community Day. And we try to kind of make an emphasis on, you know, putting the spotlight on everybody who chooses to spend their time here kind of deal. My biggest fear is losing my memory any more than it is. Valid. That's a big one. I guess when it goes, I remember it's my fear. Yeah. So I gotta read a note. Note from Ja. Once you have picked up the packages, send them to me at Broken Ore Grotto. The fool who did our work at the lighthouse should arrive shortly thereafter. Make sure he is taken care of. That's us. That's what they try to do. See, now we're going to go to the Broken Ore Grotto, I bet. That's where we were actually previously. So kind of cool. Put on some fantasy music here and keep the vibes going. Got to find the positive and everything. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that's life's little mini game right there. Just like, how can I find any positivity in most of these situations? Life isn't always a fun, positive time. So suddenly it becomes like a kind of a cool ability to see some positivity when it gets a little dark. Rest in peace, Imperial soldier. These handlebar mustaches should have been treated better. Should have known I was being led astray. These Argonian pirates. Can't believe it. All right, now I guess we're going back to the back to the Broken Ore Grotto. Oh, I thought it'd be brine water. You know what's funny though is I'm pretty sure, again, I think because we did this quest line the way that we did it, kind of went down a different path. Can the horse swim? Yes. There's literally not a thing this horse can't do. So that's Solitude, one of the main cities right there. Basically what we're doing is people are kind of trying to take kind of pirate type advantage of the dock system here unfairly, and I won't lie, we basically got used as a pawn inside of it, but nonetheless, we're able to put a stop to it here now. We're also joining the Red faction, the Imperial Legion, that's represented by the city here. So we actually just fought an epic battle in the Skyrim Civil War, it's called. However, now we're just trying to kind of clean up some of the loose ends here for the Imperial Legion. I really like just immersing myself in the game, and it's like, all right, well, if I'm going to join the Imperial Legion, I can't have these Argonian pirates here. If somebody's going to be a pawn, it'll be me. Kind of deal. So here we go. Okay, I'm going to hop out and try to get some kind of sleep night, everyone. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for coming out with the raid, vibing out. I really feel like it was kind of cool. You did a bunch of the redeems. Sometimes it's kind of cool. The new, maybe newer viewers can go, oh, okay, I see some of those cool stuff. A reason to save up some of those Q chips. Do you need a little stretch out? Ellie Jack's coming in with the nighty night. We love Ellie Jacks around here. Yes, indeed. Got a little stretch out. I will throw this out there too. Those are a minimum. At a minimum. So when they come back, they'll be good for another 30 minutes. Yeah, it's very peaceful. Sometimes we'll have people tune in, maybe to get ready to get some rest, get cozy, get sleepy. Sometimes be kind of productive, maybe get some work done. I feel like lately this fantasy playlist that my friend Moon Bunny gave us for this playthrough, and then just some Skyrim on screen. Man, what a vibe. And of course, yours truly tucked away in the top right corner in a little wizard's robe. Hey, it's me. I'll be your host. Dive into the world of Skyrim with a high elf with the absolute most jacked chin and jawline there is. And if anybody has any questions about the playthrough or anything like that, let me know. Also, if any of you guys do join the Discord, there's a channel in there, the polls channel, where there's a vote for what game we're going to play next after Skyrim. So that'll be coming up later this month. Rarsh, good to see you. You took the red pill, and now people keep speaking in green text. Rarsh, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. It's just coming in green text. 22, son. 22s. By the way, one last thing, too, just for anybody kind of hanging out wondering, wait a minute, what's that random number generator? We kind of got a little mini game with it. It's really fun and exciting. That was actually one of the first things I remember putting on the channel. By the way, did you guys see that horse, by the way? Like, I was kind of yapping, but it was just literally like... It doesn't care. It doesn't care about steep inclines and slopes. It just goes. And it goes, and it goes, and it goes. Yeah, TJ Rocket's actually a multi-champ. We should check out the stats page, too, each week as well. So it's funny, we already went here and killed everything. That's how we found out that we're being used as a pawn. Yep, see what's funny is we just have to travel here. Yep, now we got to go defeat that guy. Nice. Jari Ra, you're going to get messed up. We're going to mess this dude up. Where's he at? Oh, wait, he's in here. Oh, he's in here now. Okay. Okay, he's in here. We're going to get his ass. Good thing we already cleared it out. I wonder if it'll respawn some enemies. This is a really cool place. So I was actually talking about how maybe some of you played World of Warcraft, but never played Skyrim. Or maybe you played both. But this place reminds me of kind of Dead Mines vibes. Van Cleef not getting along with the city, kind of going pirates mode. To have some little area here with some ship that they're building. You'll see, you'll see. But it really gave me Dead Mines vibes.
Van Cleef, pay big for your head.
These guys are with me. You know what, should we kind of go, let me maybe try to show you guys some cool shit. We'll put on muffle, we'll go silent. We'll go invisible. Comes.
Oh, get up! Get up!
Oh shit. What are you doing down there? Hey. Where are you swimming to? Whoa, he's swimming fast. Whoa! Hey, what's up, buddy? Get smoked! Damn, we gotta go get his body in the water there. A widow goblin, you discovered your true destiny was to manage a fantasy Starbucks. Okay, nice. Coffee, 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 coffee. Door matching Ox. Is this how it's gonna be, huh? You guys are gonna block me, huh? Alright then. There we go. We got the son of a bitch. The backstabbing son of a bitch. And that's it. We've cleaned up the streets of Solitude a little bit. We should have never put out that fire at the lighthouse. We should have never done that. Yo, just kicking it. This will probably be potentially our second to last stream with Skyrim. That's why I'm calling it the finale. Our 18th day of playing this. 18 weeks of coming back and saying, hey, let's play Skyrim. Some backstory on that too, by the way. Skyrim is just a game that really stood out to me through the years. I had a lot of friends tell me about how it's a fun fantasy world, how cool the mage abilities are, how I would probably like it and enjoy the story. And it's always been a game I wanted to play. And when the community voted it in, we said, all right, it's time to finally give it a go. Thank you to Wrath Dragon, who gifted it to us, by the way, off the Steam wishlist. I'm very thankful for that. And I will say, oh my god, it's about as good as people described it to me. It's incredible. It's cool. It's definitely worth playing if you've never played it before. It's got a great story, a great perk and leveling system, sense of power and character growth is cool. If you like side quests and getting lost, great. If you want to do main story stuff, the game can be kind of linear in that sense if it needs to be. Celebrating my 2 years of creating the fam is later today. Okay, creating the fam now. When you say that, you mean like a like are you a father and a husband kind of deal, or just talking like the community started a like your stream fam kind of thing? Yeah, I'm so glad I got to play it too. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Because what's funny is I was almost gonna say, like, wait, I don't know if he, yeah, nice, okay, cool. Yeah, it really was cool. So, and that's what, if you guys are in the Discord, there's a vote for another game. This is what our Mondays are gonna be every week. You know, previous to this, it was Fallout, now it's Skyrim. But I really want that to be the essence of this, just going, hey, let's take a look at some of these really incredible games. I've never played it before, and just have this just, wow, kind of immersive, you know, experience. I feel like a lot of people have really enjoyed my perspective simply because it is my first time. So I just don't know, you know, what I don't know. I know nothing. Although I know a lot now at this stage of the playthrough. So Kind of cool. I think if I didn't ever start stream it, I'd probably just be playing Counter-Strike and WoW all the time, and then that's it. Maybe some Overwatch here and there. Now I get a chance to kind of learn about a great game. And streaming it's really cool too, because so many people have came for the Skyrim content, and that comes with a lot of people that have a lot of experience, stories, and things to share and teach me. So it kind of just becomes this just like full, you know, inclusive experience with Skyrim. I'm thankful to have it, and we're not done yet. This horse right here, again, it's sometimes it probably looks like, oh, you're stuck. Where are you gonna go? I do not care. I do not care about vertical walls in mountains. If you're like, you just went through that. Yes, I did. That's something I learned about this game. Made it back in 2023 on this day. Wow, the 2-year. We celebrated ours earlier in January. I'm just over 6 months. Oh my gosh, new beginnings. I'm so happy with the people that I met. Thorky is a big part of my community. Absolutely. I love it. Hey, good morning, Steph. How are you? Wait, is it really morning for you? You must be waking up really early, eh? Great to see you. You know, it's funny, I almost say it, but literally, I can't not think of Fallout 4 when I think of Steffi Walker. Remember how I was telling you guys how cool Skyrim was? Previous to this was Fallout 4, and one of my really good friends that I made was Steffi Walker, who herself is an incredible Fallout streamer and has the coolest Fallout overlay. But that's a good example of being like, I could just say, hey, like if someone was like, hey, who's this awesome person named Steffi Walker? That's what being able to play Fallout 4 kind of brought us together. So I'm very thankful for Fallout 4. Of course, especially thankful for Steffi Walker, Ellie Jax, Goat and Legends, Moon Touch City, and you know everybody else here. Ah, that's right. It's almost 8 a.m. in Portugal. You're over in Portugal. Now, you might have told me already what you're going to be, what you're doing in Portugal. But good morning to Steffi Walker in Portugal. And can't you believe, bro, this account has been here nearly for a decade. Wow. I think we actually have a command, too. You can do, is it this? Or is it, yeah. That beanie is stretched. This is actually a wizard's robes. I put a spell on you. I am the Archmage. But I have it with my hat on, just being silly. Look at that TJ with the 13 years. That's hella OG. Oh, yeah, on here? Oh, yeah. I don't really rock this beanie anymore. This beanie actually used to light up. I wore the shit in Vegas when Michigan was just running it. Now I just use it for a little decor in the back. People look at that and go, wait a minute. Wasn't that like one of the football teams, the greatest national championship run, 15-0? Yep, that was us. Yeah, that is stretched. What's funny though is this is getting a little bit stretched up on too. Stretchity stretch. 13 years, damn, dude. That's I think that was that might be close to it was made during Justin TV. I think that's a little bit older. I remember like one of my very first streams that I started watching. I think the very first one I started watching was Summit 1G. I feel like he's the godfather of Twitch. That's someone I would confidently say I aspire to be like. You know, everybody should try to be like Summit 1G when it comes to streaming on Twitch. Just after, yeah. I think I remember watching it for a little bit, and then I finally made an account. You know, it's funny back then. I think it's kind of almost like everything else. You almost just think, you know, just, oh, okay, make an account here. Like, what's this going to be? Okay, cool. And then, you know, 12 years later, suddenly you're, for my position, like I'm on the platform with the channel, you know, and it means the world to me. Good to see you, Cricket, by the way. So good to hear that you're getting all the stories. Can't wait to hear about your tales. Yeah, good for you, Steffi. Right on, Go. Twitch OG, man. Twitch OG. 1G OG. We're heading back to Solitude, and we're going to report to General Tullius about the battle at Whiterun, where we did defeat the Stormcloaks. The blue team, if you will. Also, I'm going to take this opportunity to give myself a massive chug jug hydration, so I am thirsty. Okay, I'm here looking now. I made it. Honestly, I really enjoyed my time on Twitch. Early on Twitch, I watched Twitch like for A, obviously like for entertainment, but for B, a lot of times I was tuning into Twitch. Like when I was playing Overwatch, trying to like when I was getting into Grandmasters, I would just watch it all the time. When I was playing a lot of World of Warcraft PvP, Mists of Pandaria, just watching Zaryu Hansel. Zaryu is one of my all-time favorites too. I'm still subbed to him to this day. But I really liked using Twitch as like a level to be like, yo, some of the highest level best players are streaming their perspective. I can learn and interact, you know, and some people would have their channels set up that way. Like, hey, come learn and like become good at Overwatch and be like, okay, cool. I still have to sit there and talk shop, you know, hey, what are people running into this? What are people running into that? Yeah, right on. Cool. It's really cool to be able to like have that experience, be able to be like, yo,
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
We're in kind of a killing cult in here, Dark Brotherhood. He knows about it. It was easier in hindsight, but way more insane. Twitch has been a wild ride.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yeah.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
We'll hear that one a lot.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
Well, you're gonna love this, General.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders, sir?
You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Ricca will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital.
What exactly will I be doing in the field?
You'll be doing whatever Ricca tells you to do.
Okay.
And I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way.
Yes, sir.
Gods be with you.
Jazargo? Got too much stuff on me. I got a potion of strength. Nope, I don't. Honestly, I think I picked something up like this. I fished this up. I don't need that in my inventory.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Wind...
I already got Winterhold, bro. I'm the Archmage. Actually, interesting enough, just talking about streaming. Something I want to do for the next game that we play. I'd like to be able to do... Like today, for example, we spent a couple hours chatting, hanging out. We were watching a little Pro CS2. I was shoutcasting it. And then we got into the playthrough. I'd like to, like whatever game gets voted in next, let's just say it's Borderlands 2. when I kind of start the actual playthrough of Borderlands 2, I'm going to multi-stream to YouTube. So this way, like these kind of playlists right here, instead of like uploading a VOD, they'll just be, I can just make like a live stream playlist. And so, you know, once we're done with the game, we'll end the YouTube stream. And, you know, so the Twitch stream will probably be, you know, maybe 11 hours, and the YouTube stream just like 7, 8 or whatever. Yeah, just to throw it out there, maybe some of you guys though honestly would be want to watch that from YouTube or something like that too. And I'll do it, kind of look into it. I'll do it where it's like, you know, I'll be reading both chats, and I'll have it where this little thing will, like, put the YouTube chat out there as well. Just because I feel like that'll be one thing where it's like, sometimes you might be like, wait, I don't see, like, why is he asking a question about, you know, chicken nuggets? Maybe someone from YouTube goes, what's your favorite dipping sauce for chicken nuggets? Sweet and sour and hot mustard. You guys would see it right there. So-and-so from YouTube.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so the reunification of Skyrim. We must go over to the Pale Imperial camp. We've been there before. We'll fast travel. Pick up our tempo a little bit.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Anska, walk away. Don't freak out the new viewers. Oh, man. Whoa, dude, these... Whoa! Wait a minute. This is this, like, the handlebar mustache brothers? I feel bad for the one in the middle. He's really hurt. He's really playing the part. But, like, is the Imperial... That must be the Imperial shave right there, dude. It's gotta be the Imperial shave. I won't lie, I mean, if you guys were like, grow that, I'm telling you, right down here, getting that down here, that's a lot of manpower. That lower down there, getting down there. Just saying, I don't even know if I could pull it off, you know, to that extent. That's powerful. That's a powerful cut. Very powerful cut. Okay.
Something to report?
Reporting for duty.
I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm.
Okay.
Well, soldier, can you do this?
Consider it done.
Make me proud.
A false front. All right, we're now immediately we're going like, all right, I'll help out with the war. And they're immediately like, all right, let's start with some propaganda.
Tearing everything apart and not do something. But most of my family disagrees with my choice.
All right, let's take a little look into it here. One sec.
The General and I have... The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince. One way... But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. The Night...
Candleheart.
One way or... But don't do anything rash if you go...
Candleheart or Nightgate?
See if you can't convince one of the...
Candleheart or Nightgate?
It's only a matter...
Do I remember what those are? I think that's a Dawnstar Inn.
Hey, watch it.
Sorry, buddy. Or maybe it's a Windhall one. Hey, Tommy. What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's good? What's good? What's good?
Blowing up an entire town.
Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Picking me for the raid target. Fire it on up, baby. Hell yeah. Actually, a bit of a fire mage myself. By the way, I won't lie. Now I kind of feel like I'm like, all right. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, I knew where it was. The Nightgate Inn. Pretty sure we've been here before. Oh, good in the hood. How are things? Really good, really good. This is my horse's ass right here. Shadowmere. It's actually an elite horse. We're playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. This is actually my very first time playing this game. However, it's day 18. So we've been just coming back to this once a day each week. And we're on our 18th day. We're pretty much kind of going to be finishing up here. And we've been joining the Imperial Legion. We went with the red team. Thanks for the lurk, Ellie Jax. I play it nice. Is that what you were streaming? Tell us a little bit about your Skyrim story. Again, thanks for picking me for the stream after party. I love it. Welcome to our little Skyrim show. All right. Okay.
Something I can get for you?
You seen any Stormcloak couriers lately?
I tend to keep my patrons' privacy.
I don't have time for this. Maybe some gold will help. His life is in danger. I'll pay my way out of this. This is why I have gold. This is why I have gold. Ooh, nice. How were you playing GTA 5? Were you doing on the PC or on console? Maybe some RP? We've been doing PC Online Enhanced every Sunday. That was yesterday's stream, and it's awesome. It's fun. And I've been looking for more people that are playing that and streaming PC Online Enhanced. I do stream this game. Nice. Same. We're going to give him the gold. We'll give him the gold.
Well,
Just
if
like
you insist.
Okay.
He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough.
Okay. I think we can catch him. We got a good horse. Ah, PS5 Online. I feel you. Basically, the PC, they finally got like HSW upgrades and challenges and stuff like that. We just got that, an anti-cheat. Like, I think like a month ago. About a month and a half ago. Hey, wait, can we catch this guy? Yeah, he's over here. Okay, we can definitely catch him. Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Put on some ride music. I appreciate you picking me for the raid. I'm assuming the gifted sub algorithm got you. You're probably like, what the heck's going on in here? Well, this guy's playing Skyrim and GTA. It's kind of, you caught us at a good time. Yesterday was GTA 5. Today's Skyrim. That's how we spend our Sundays and Mondays. So you guys can always expect the same thing kind of every week as far as the games we're going to be playing. Although I will say Skyrim is going to be changing very soon to whatever game wins the vote that we play next. Whether it be Borderlands... Looks like it's going to be Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk. There he is. Hey! Wait, does it say... I mean, I think we have to kill him if we're going to retrieve this package. Because if we pickpocket him, he'll probably engage us.
No time to talk. Out of my way. Huh.
I'm here for those
We'll
documents.
see about that. For the sun.
Oh, okay. They didn't give me a chance. They didn't give me a chance. Stormcloak documents. I had that before they started making you pay for it. I'm not paying for anything. They have like GTA Plus benefits. Maybe you're talking about that. I'm just talking more so about like, actually, no, never mind. I might be misunderstanding. You're talking about like in-game money, right? For the HSW upgrades. Oh, Elf, calm down. Or are you talking about the GTA Plus? What I was talking about is PC finally got the like the ability to even get HSW upgrades or challenges. They're calling it a PC GTA PC Online Enhanced. But it's my understanding that PS5 gamers have had that for like the last couple of years. But they also have added the GTA like thing, but I think they've always had something like that where you can get some membership or something. All right, we'll just fast travel back. For Skyrim and GTA 5. Let's send this here back. Yeah, the Bravado Banshee GTS. The Hakachu Drag with HSW, that thing will climb a mountain, man. Time trial's got so much easier for me now. What's really funny is those HSW upgrades, like some of the racing maps are so not used to that kind of power. So a couple of the stunt races last night where I was running the Hakachu Drag with HSW upgrades, I was just sailing off. Ooh, Ellie Jax with Portal, a Valve classic. Very nice.
Something to report?
Yes.
Very good. Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
What are some of your favorite things to do in GTA? Let's go back. Will we see the Ebony Warrior today? Potentially.
You keep your distance with that magic.
That spell looks dangerous.
It is dangerous. It's very dangerous. I'm a dangerous mage. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I like to live life dangerously.
You lost? Fight or die well.
No, wake back up.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Listen here, hotshot. I have important documents for you.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors?
Ditched it for this. Easier to sneak past the enemy.
I suppose it would be. Good thinking. All right, let's take a look. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent. It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done.
We're an Imperial scout.
Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
Easy peasy. Now what, do we go grab a drink? Is that something that we have to do? Robberies and nightclub. Ooh, in the garment factory. Ooh, nice, okay. I still gotta check out those nightclub missions. I don't know if I've ever even done one before.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Please stay away while you got that spell on you.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's time to go back to talk to Jailer Tullius. That's what I need to do.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah, on Ska. It's our creepy stalker.
That spell looks dangerous.
We need to stem the flow of silver to the rebellion. Until we retake the Reach, the storm.
Oh man, I'm having a Skyrim moment. What do I need to do with the rest of this quest? Oh, we gotta go back to her. I'm sorry. That actually makes sense looking at it. Zargo? Zargo? Get out of the way. Whoops, okay, I see it. Ah, see it.
Something to report?
Something to report. My favorite is probably street racing, gambling at the casino, and then any heists, honestly. Heists are always fun. Like, we did a bunch of diamond casino heists. Oh shit, there's a dragon attacking.
Your
Reporting for
objective
duty.
is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping... I'll take my leave then.
Alright, fine. We'll get a message. Oh my god! Get off! Shadowmere. You got all the horses on your ass.
So long since I killed the Stormcloak.
why'd you join up
Sword
with the
arms getting
Legion?
flabby. I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not...
Well, I've really just been leaving hella late because I am just playing the game. We're on the last couple of days.
Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge. Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It is dangerous. Did you not see what I just...
Keep your distance.
This spell is dangerous. You keep your distance.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The NPCs are so chatty. I've started to complete this game so many times. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of learning now that I've done like my, my first playthrough. I always tell people it's something where, game like Skyrim, I've always heard people talk about how they've played like thousands of hours. And I'm like, man, it's like, man, a one-player game, but thousands of hours, it could be that replayable? Now that I've played it all the way through, it's like, oh yeah, I feel like too, you can enhance it with like different mods, different playthroughs, different choices. What a game. It's really been a fun time playing this for the first time
Something to
ever.
report?
And if anybody has never played it to this day, I would say, is Skyrim worth playing for the first time ever in 2025? Hell yeah.
The General and I have our disagreement.
Reporting for
Objective,
duty.
Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Fort is as good as
I
ours.
could count on you, soldier.
What's funny is we've already been there as well. Perfect. We've been there before too. Let's go check it out. But he wants us to meet over here. Okay. Spawn in over here. We'll meet up with the rebellion. Take on this attack. So I'm sure we've just gotten Shadowmere, by the way. The amount of add-ons is ridiculous, yeah. Now, interestingly enough, this is no mods, no cheats. All the DLC master difficulty. About as pure and as organic as it'll get. Which, you know, is what of course what we wanted on my first playthrough. Oh, this horse, by the way, is insane. I mean, literally, this thing just climbs mountains, just straight up, just climbs shit. Like, unbelievable, unbelievable ability to climb. Just a unit. Just an absolute unit. Wait, are we attacking now? Oh yeah, we're attacking now, okay. Here we go. I'm show you how you get down with some of my combat here. First of all, gotta get our buffs up.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Summon some of these in there. There we go. There's one. And there's two. Oh, there it is.
Mercy. For the sons of Skyrim. Yeah, sometimes I teabag the NPCs. It's a power move. Wait, are they fighting each other? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you guys attack my shadow mirror. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why are you guys attacking each other? Let's get out of here. They'll figure it out. Got a little bit confused there. A little bit of a dust up there after the fight. Yep, that's it. This is right here. Best horse in the game. I wouldn't question it. I would not question it. Teabag means Thorbag. Thanks for 3, by the way, Hex. I see you. Peeking on in. Ah. Alright. That's it. Now we gotta go back. Again, we don't need to worry about Jazargo and the Imperials getting into it. So, whoa. Is there a dragon coming in?
Get away from me.
Shut up, you little shit. Thought I saw a dragon in the sky. It's funny, I'm just scared. Is that a dragon? Some little kid like, get away from me.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
We had a good conversation. You know who I am, bud. What's up, bud? Huh? Bud?
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
I am.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
Yeah, here. Well, that was actually kind of
You're
a cool...
asking for trouble walking
That's actually a
around
cool
with
thing to
dangerous
say.
magic
Like, that
and
spell
shadows.
looks like it'll hurt. It will.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Yappity, 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 yappity.
That spell looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
Stop giving me weapons as my ranks. What are my new orders, sir?
You're needed in Winterhold.
Ooh,
Report
nice.
to our hidden camp there.
Yes, sir.
For the Empire.
Indeed.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
It's funny. I thankfully it's like it is kind of one of those things where like I bet I am almost at that point where the repeat lines aren't funny anymore, but they still are funny to
Spell
me.
looks like it'll hurt.
So you know, it's like that's the nice thing about just playing the game once. If I played this game a second or third time, I'd be like, okay, I almost need like where's the add-on that like quiets the NPCs down a little bit. Like it's funny when you get like a core quest line and then some other like NPC is just yapping over it. We had that a couple times too, where it's like, oh no, like this is intense part of the story, and then some NPCs just like, Captain Gallen does business around here. I'm just a ship's mate. Shut up. Shut up right now. Okay, I won't lie though. We need to do this. We need to go empty our bags. We have a bunch of shit we don't need. I've done all of Soul Steam. Although
Captain
technically I
Gallen
say...
does the business around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. It's the ship's mate. Anywho, is this guy literally going to bed to call it quits? Wait.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad. I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in the question. If it's not a weapon, potion, Jarlan. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing...
I think it's too late. I think I gotta wait for him to come back. I was awake at the time you started streaming. Nice. Are you just waking up? Like you just woke up, like you went to bed and then woke up? Alright, now here's a little trick I can show people. This is actually kind of cool. Someone showed me this. So...
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
First of all, this vendor by default
Just what you see here.
has 1,500 to work with for selling stuff, which is pretty cool. All right, I'm going to hold on to this because it was given to me as a something to show off my is this too? Okay, so boom, now he has no more gold, right?
If you need
Go
any
here.
supplies, you know
Quick
where to
save.
find me.
Hit him with an attack, boost Rodolph if you want, or fireball, and then just go right back. And then he'll just have that money back on him. So instead of waiting 48 hours in-game time,
Walking around like that is... See for yourself.
he has a 1,500 again. Hey, what up, though? No Fortnite here. No, sir. No Fortnite at all. Yeah, I was awake up to 4 a.m. Ooh, late night. That's usually when I get done streaming is about 4 to 5 a.m. my time. Someone was watching me like sell for 500 gold and then wait 48 hours and then sell for 500 gold, wait 48 hours, and they're finally like, hey, I got a little idea for you. This guy doesn't even have the money to sell all the...
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Quick save.
What was that?
Ooh, get torqued, bro. Welcome right on in. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. How'd you find the stream? If you have any questions or anything like that about it, let me know. I've been hearing from people that lately I've been showing up in recommended tabs. Well, from Pontiac, Michigan, baby. Check it out. I'm a Wolverines guy. I'm a big Detroit fan. Tigers, Pistons, Red Wings, and Lions. Oh my. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was born in Michigan, actually Upper Peninsula. I currently live in Washington State. And I am a diehard Lions, Tigers, Pistons, Red Wings fan. I got love for the Michigan Wolverines. Hell yeah. Datsuk, yep. My father's got a Datsuk jersey. He bought it his rookie year. He was like, this guy's going to be crazy. And
I got
he was.
those special points. Walking around like that. Everything I've got on display. Really.
Everything I've got on display. Really. Oops.
See for yourself.
Should hold on to a couple of these rings because I'm going to use one to sell. I don't need any of these scrolls. I guess I'll hold on to that. That seems kind of cool to use. I really don't need any of this food. I think I finally got some books I can sell. Oh, I don't know if I want to sell Cicero's journal, but I don't know if I'm ever actually going to read that. Cicero is whack, bro.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
One more time around the block.
About your account.
Who's your favorite Piston ever? Ben Wallace.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it. Understand?
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
It's valid. We
Everything
keep
I've got
killing him
on
over and
display,
over.
really.
Ben Wallace, though, man. What a stud. That's my kind of guy, dude. Just working hard work ethic. Hard work ethic. Mindset is grind set. Just a tough dude. Able to shut down Shaq and Kobe in the 2004 finals. One of the most complete teams ever. You get all the hoes with that stash? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a nice one. Here, I got you actually something right here too. Oh yeah. That's a nice one right there. Sometimes even I like to pet it myself. All right, now back it up a little bit. But the answer is yes. I only know Florida, LA, Vegas, Miami. Only thing I know from America. Like as far as like basketball teams. Or just like as far as just any cities that you know. I bet you've heard of New York. Good choice. 2005 finals were the first finals I ever watched. I mean, 2004. Been finals on a friend at 2K5, so I make that mistake sometimes. Yeah. One of my favorite ones was, what was his name? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm going to forget his name. The comedian. Tracy Morgan. With the commercial, I think, for one of the 2K games. Wanna, Mr. Big Ben Wallace. Like, look who it is. Oh, cities, yeah. Basically, here in America, we have all these pro sports leagues. So, like, Major League Baseball, National Hockey League, the National Football League, the National Basketball Association. And so Detroit is my, kind of my city. That's always the teams I root for. America has too many cities. Yeah, it's interesting too. And like we have laws and then we have like state laws. So like each states have like different laws. So sometimes it's like you can do X, Y, and Z here, drive this fast and hunt this type of animal in this state. Then you go somewhere else. Like you got to drive slower and you can't hunt that animal. Or just, for example, different traffic laws, speed laws. Ladies and gentlemen, gamers like the United States of Skyrim. I know many EU countries though. Hey. Knowledge. Knowledge. Literally don't need any of this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Literally don't need any of these.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
One more time around the block. No, at least 80% of them, yeah. They used to do that here too. You like learn about all the states and stuff like that, and
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
I'm sorry.
Everything I've got on display, really.
Alright, now I got some ingots I can get rid of here that I don't really want to hold on to. I just want to lose some weight. I want to lose some weight. I got a bunch of heavy shit on me. Oh, wait, I should keep that on me. Someone stole your sweet roll. Alright, good enough, good enough.
You know where to find
I want a nice little sweet roll right now, you know what I mean? It'd be tasty.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash by now.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. In school, we never really looked into America. We only stayed in EU countries. Yeah, basically, I feel like that's how it works. Like in EU, you learn about EU. In America, you learn about EU. Or in America, you learn about America, you know? That's how the game's played out there. Little gamer and a scholar, huh? See, I have some cool armor places here. But I don't have any more of these mannequins. I wish I could get another one. But I wanted to do... I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take... Here, I want to put this on. To put on an Imperial set. Let me take that and let me put items, weapons. There we go. It's part of the tribute. It's been yeeting hella shit out that I don't... Just stuff I've been just holding on to. Stuff that seems kind of cool to me. Let's take a 24-hour nap, huh? I think I'm gonna take off my hat. Let the hair out a little bit. Let me guess.
You keep your
Someone
distance with
stole that
magic.
sweet roll. I tell you what, man. I hate when it happens. I hate when it happens. Whoa. See, by the way, when you were asking about that mustache... Bye, Anska. What a crazy night. Some more stuff I've just been holding on to. A little collection. This is my home here out in Solstein, for those that haven't seen it before. Regain Winterhold, okay. By the way, are we going to do that through... Although I won't lie, I want to go and be ADHD, and I want to go to the Riften Fishery real quick, just because we went fishing, and I want to see where that goes. And then we're going to keep finishing with the Imperial. OT was the fox that stole it. That stole the sweet roll, huh?
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Okay, I will. Well. How about this song? Captain Gallon does the business around here. I'm just the ship's mate.
Talk to Captain Gowland if you're looking to book passage.
Time to party. I love that DJ emote. I think is like, that's one of my newer ones. I love that one. See, what do I do to do that? Do I gotta go back over here? Yeah, okay, makes sense.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Yeah. Whoa, wait! Anska's not wearing her clothes now anymore all of a sudden. That's what she used to wear before. Weird.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case.
Something to report?
I never bargain on
Nope, just me reporting
Your
for
objective
duty.
is Fort Kustov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Nothing I can't handle.
Make me proud.
Yes, ma'am.
What are your thoughts on all this? My father was a legionnaire. His before him.
Kind of interesting enough, I have 80% magic absorption. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Where is this, by the way? I'm not ready to go do fish yet. Fort Castive. Wow, okay, wow, it's way over there. Guess we hit the Forsaken Cave and head on up there. Archery skill. We gotta convert this thing over to being a stealth archer, eh? Gosh, this horse has been so good to us today. Yeah, I won't lie, when we start playing another game, I'm gonna miss this stuff. I'm gonna miss this. What's over here? It's like some sort of rebel camp. Beat the seducer's bandit leader? Sure. Hey.
Time to finish this.
Ooh, Jazarga, I thought you were someone else running up on me. Oh, it's another one of these bugs, dude. No way. We're about to rescue another one of these bugs. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna free it. I was gonna say, it might be just... Dude, why is this one so hard? What the hell? So it might just be straight at the starting position, pretty much. Okay. This is the hardest adept lock I've ever done. What the heck? Ooh, I was gonna say if I had a lockpicking potion, I'd go get it. Or use it. I swear it changed position on me now. Why do you keep exiting out of the lock after failing to pick it? I think it does that automatically. If that makes sense. Is that a difficulty modifier? I'm not sure. I think it's always done it, honestly. Has it? I don't know. I feel like this one's tripping out. I feel like this one's like bugged, to be honest. Like this one's like bugging. Because it just changed where it was, too. Oh, now it changed back, I guess? That one was weird. We're on master difficulty. And we got another one of these bugs. Wait, what does the note say? Can't believe we carried this bug the whole way here, cage and all. Always afraid to find a way through the bars and eat me in my sleep. Doesn't look like it did. Is it gonna follow us now? Because we saved it? But that's not even master lock. Like, that's adept. Like, I'm on master difficulty. Oh, wow. This is for more of the balance of power. But that was an adept lock. Very nice. What's got around here? Some wine. Some bedtime wine. Here's the key. Oh, there's the key. You know, it's funny. That's why it was so hard. There's a key right here, y'all. I feel like that's why it was probably a difficult one. But that one was trippy. Every time the pick breaks, the lock resets. Okay, there you go. You got questions, we got answers, baby. I just keep like going like, ooh, that's a cool armor. I want to put that on a mannequin. I guess I'm thinking that way. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, the journal, I bet. Yeah. I actually learned something today that 4,000, it takes 4,000 lockpicks to get 100 lockpicking. It doesn't normally though. Oh, okay, so maybe just sometimes it does. I'm not sure myself. But an interesting discussion nonetheless. Dark work this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Rasad to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call it themselves, the Saints, but probably still hounded him on the road to Markrath. Svarig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Where's this bandit camp? I don't know. I'll have to find it. I think that one we just so happened to find by chance. Interesting. We'll continue our journey. Yeah, because I feel like I swear I've had some where it's like I had to break a bunch of locks and then like kind of just like find the sweet spot kind of deal. Anywho, you know what's funny is I'm sure the answer's out there on the wiki or what have you. I like the lockpicking in this game though. It's cool. I don't know how it works in Oblivion, but I remember that was like a meme when people first started playing Oblivion. A lot of people were talking about the meme of just how frustrating, I guess, the lockpicking can be in that game. Kind of like this system. Free the prisoners, take over the fort. Yeah. Holy shit, they got a horse ready. Shadowmere, are you ready to mess some shit up? Because we might have to go horse on horse right here. We might have to go horse on... Okay, Shadowmere, please stay over here. Let's not go horse on horse. Let's let the horses be. I'll go take care of business in here. Oh shit, that's a big, Really, I want to try out one of these items. Decided to hold on to this.
Mir, curse you!
Huh?
What the hell? Did that work? I heard someone spawn. Oh yeah, okay. I guess we spawned two, I think, somewhere. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, they're in there. Wait, no, that's not them. Whoa! Calm down. I'm trying to get my summons in order, bud. Hold on, hold on. Guiding around. Let me get one more Stormmaster knockout. I only have a 20% chance to be successful on this cast because of my magic absorption. And I'll just sit here and just keep trying. Come on. Come on. I can get one more. One more. Come on, I'm being trolled. Come on. Certainly the next cast. It's always going to be the next cast more than likely. There we go. It's really not that frustrating because normally I just do that before I go into battle. I just sit here in battle. Doing it. I like having these Storm Astronauts though, and I got the perk to have two, you know? Leave the horse out of this. Now we gotta free the prisoners, right?
There's more of them somewhere. There.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
To the prison.
What was that?
These banners will fall.
There's more of them somewhere around here.
Hello? Okay. I don't have to worry about mana regen now, so I can like preload. Yeah, see, this one isn't doing it now too. So like, I think maybe I just had the movement off, or like maybe I was like in midair or something. Like I was definitely doing something wrong on that last lock. It's like now it's when I fail, I'm still here.
Hey, thanks.
I wonder if like I was in midair or something.
Hey, let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Is there anything in here? What's the point of doing the master lock? There's no one in here.
Get me out of... Yeah. Right. Last but not least, let's go.
Oh. It's the second time we could have just looted a key off the guard and then, but I just doing a lock picking.
Most of my family disagrees with my choice. Thanks.
Oh, come on,
It's
isn't
going to rot in here. So what's the plan? How'd you end up here?
How'd you end up here? Like how they're just, hey, how's it going? Okay. You know what? It's good camaraderie. It's good camaraderie.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Keep an eye.
Okay. All right.
Stormcloak spies.
Back to General Tullius. Leaded the rescue. Nice.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
It would. It definitely would.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon.
Ooh, nice.
I am
Okay.
hereby elevating you
Upper
to the rank of
echelon.
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations.
With honor. Steel armor. What are my new orders, sir? We'll put that on our little Imperial mannequin.
Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place.
Yeah. But General Tullius, I know you're kind of being sarcastic and saying that that was my brilliant plan, but keep in mind, if I didn't have that brilliant plan, Alduin would have ate you alive in pretty much everybody of Skyrim. So actually it is, just again, because General Tullius, you had a sarcastic tone when you said brilliant plan. It was actually a brilliant plan because we got the negotiations to where we needed to kill Alduin. You didn't have a plan to kill Alduin, nor a person to kill Alduin. That was me. So it actually was a brilliant plan. General Tullius. Yes, sir.
For the Emperor.
I said in my head I would never actually say that to the general. You know what I mean? It was your brilliant plan to give him that anyways. Yeah, calm down, okay?
That
I was only
spell
trying
looks
to
dangerous.
kill a dragon
Keep your
called the
distance.
World Eater. Stop telling me I'm dangerous. I don't want to hear it. I want to go to this cool spot. This is probably one of the cooler vantage points in the game.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
You can get up on top of the waterfall. Can I really not jump on that? Oh, I think it's like, or is it? All right, how? Okay, who knows that? You guys see the disaster that I'm trying to commit?
Fresh fish.
Certainly, I'm just gonna jump off, right? Die. Just want to do it for a viewpoint.
The finest fish here.
Glorious, eh? Is that, by the way, straight down here? Is that literally the, this mountain? Let's see what dragons are. Oh, this is what I was thinking of right here. Throat of the World. So many places still left to discover. Creature's invisible wall. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Ooh, I haven't discovered this one yet. Let's go to the nearest location. Which I think would be right here.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Okay, I need to take a quick BRB. It's time for me to eat. I'm just going to go grab a couple hard-boiled eggs, half an air-fried potato, and a banana. Maybe do another cup of coffee. Only be gone about 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to actually just leave ourselves here in this little cinematic shot with Squad. And I will be right back. Quickly. Oops. Just order DoorDash. I don't have that kind of spending money. That's one of those moments where I'd go, does anybody want to, pick what I eat tonight? Although, honestly, I probably shouldn't have be DoorDashing anything. Like, if somebody was like, I'll give you $20 to eat Burger King, I'd probably eat it and then just be like, man, I got to take a shit and get some sleep. I'll be quick, though. I'll be quick that time, Wizard. Don't you worry. DoorDash, a gluten-free sub or some shit? Let's go. Bomb.
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Ooh, starting Skyrim over. Very nice. Hell yeah. Everybody get a fresh playthrough going. All right. I figured, let me show you guys one of my other homes. This is like my penthouse, if you will. I have a home in a penthouse, my quarters. Ah, yes. Where I am the Archmage. Winterhold.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of...
I actually saw someone who had a mod that like made Winterhold just look way more like magical and cool. I was like, that's kind of badass. Here's my quarters. For those curious, here's one hard-boiled egg. Just straight up raw dog.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care.
There's one of the bugs that we rescued. Oh, we should have told that other bug to get over here. It didn't follow us like the other one. This is my food table where I put the chef's tunic and some boar meat and mead. These are my quarters. A little egg, some potato. Zargo, are you hungry? This was the hardest boss for us. I won't lie though. I want to go back. Was that little bug supposed to follow us? I want to take it home and keep it here. It was like right here. I think there's 11 homes you get in the game without mods on it. No, I'm talking about, here, I'll show you. That little bug I have at Winterhold. There was another one that I rescued and I want it to, I wanted to, like, follow it and take it home as my little pet. Is it still just here, chilling? We freed it. Oh yeah, it's still just here, just chilling. Whoa, what the hell? Huh? What's going on here? Can somebody help me understand this? Because... oh, that horse is dead. Dude, that's messed up. See this thing right here. Are you okay? Those bandits must have caged you. Do you want to come with me? All right, let's go. Let's get you out of this freak show area. What the heck? Another hard-boiled egg. There we go. Now. I only have one home. Although I consider this a home, but it's technically not a home. Kyuto, Gabe! Come here, I brought a friend! I brought a friend. Oh wow, that's nice. I like that. This is cool. I'm in here a little bit. Are you scared to come in here? There you go. Wait here. This is cool. Wait, I don't know why I have my treasure map here. I just was putting this somewhere. We already used this. Perfect. We just have like random trinkets here, like items that I know are kind of cool. Like, oh, I got it from like a special mob or something. Like, I'm gonna hold on to this. Now, when you say I've avoided this quest because of bugs, you know what's funny? I literally think, do you mean like bugs, like doesn't work right, glitchy kind of bugs? Or like you just don't like bugs because they're bugs? Because that's what I kind of read it both ways too. Like, maybe someone's just like, ugh, I don't like bugs. These things give me the creeps, you know? Or maybe it's bugged out. What's funny is I literally, like, I actually have no idea where I'm going to find that seducer's camp, but we just keep running into him. Like, naturally, so it's like, all right, cool. All right, again, pardon me, I just eat a quick meal there. A couple of eggs, a little potato. Now it's down to just my banana and black coffee. We can get going back into the Imperial questline that we're doing. Geronimo 5, nonetheless, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Get you up to speed. We're joining the Imperial. And I think we're pretty far into it. We need to reach this Imperial camp. We don't actually have a way there. We haven't been to that area yet. So we'll hop over to Deep Folk Crossing.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Not sure what happened to Anska's clothes now all of a sudden. Oh shit. Whoa, shit, dude. Whoa. That dragon came on us quick. Again, I know those are very valuable. I'm at a point with the playthrough where it's like, all right, we're pretty much done looting stuff. We're getting ready to, I just don't want to get overfilled, overburdened. Give me that dragon soul. Switch Shadow Mirror. All right, what's funny is this horse seriously just knows no limits. Like, I'm about to just go, like, all right, straight at the marker. Like, will this be a... Nope. It doesn't care. It literally doesn't care. Does not care. Whoa, we've never been here. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're here now. Oh shit. Oh shit. What are they inflicted with? Oh. Is can die though? What can die? Ugh, dude, this is gross. The house? I mean, the horse? What I've been told is that this horse can die. It'll just come back a couple days later. Like, you'll always have it. You'll never lose it permanently. Horse, okay, gotcha. Oh, hold on. Can we go down here? Oh shit. This is kind of scary. Yeah, he's hard to kill but can't die. He responds a few days later. Though. Ooh, I don't think I can get down here yet, y'all. The amount of times we've been somewhere where we're not like on the quest. Sorry, my spelling is no worries. I just wasn't sure what you meant. I said, hell, as long as I know what you mean. I like curiously exploring areas. I like to think that there's probably some more stuff here tied to a quest of some sort. Nonetheless, let's have a little look about, huh? Well, we can't get in, so... Quite curious, though, I will say. Interesting, interesting. Should look a little closer. I hate the idea that I might just be somewhere and then someone just be like, oh, one of the biggest secrets and coolest things in the game is there, but you just decided to go, oh, okay, that's it. That's all that's here. But then sometimes I'll be sitting here and like I've had people too, and I'll be like, "Is this a secret?" And people are like, "What are you doing, dude? You're in the corner of a place like there's nothing there." Oh, come here. All right, well. Whoa! Hello? Meanwhile, Anska's just bugging out over here per usual. Weirdo. Freak. At ease, soldier. Heads up. Dragon coming in. And there's some stones up here we haven't discovered yet. Oh, you see that? I absorbed that. I absorbed that. Thankfully. When it lands, I'll just go incinerate. By the way, I bet this will be one of these things where my NPCs are going to be fighting each other or something again at the end of this. No? Okay, cool. Again, all these dragon scales and bones are actually, like, worth so much. I mean, I guess I'll be... Like, let me be a real gamer. Right? Everybody knows what you do. You pick it up, and then you give it to
If anyone
Jazargo.
sneaks up on us, I'll smell them come. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
I know, Jazargo. I know, bro. Alright? Hold on to this, though. Okay? Here, hold on to this cloth, too. And some valuables. Why not? Give me some cool shit.
We follow then.
Shadowmere? Ooh, okay, so let me unpack this. Always have Pacify ready for when they start fighting. Because what I've been doing is like... So, okay, because like these two will literally fight each other. It's happened before with companions. So you're saying I can do... I don't know if I even have the right spell. Maybe I need to go learn it. But I could use Pacify on them, and that'll get them to stop fighting. Because you know what I've been doing is I just like run away from the situation and then just go somewhere else, and then it like just stops because I go away from it. I see what you mean, though. That's a good tip. I'm assuming it's an illusion spell. I just need to go and learn it. I have not taken full advantage of the illusion. By the way, I forgot. We can summon one of these. Again, I only have a 20% chance to succeed in casting it. Yeah, illusion. Okay, nice. Thank you for that tip. Oh, one of those. What other things can I conjure? Oh yeah, the Dremora Lord. The Bone Man. Whoa, wait, I can use this guy out here? Like, literally?
Thunder has struck. Let's go Geronimo 5, welcome in.
You know what's funny, Geronimo 5? I literally was just thinking, like, man, I'd love to have Geronimo 5 follow, like, my kind of a helpful gamer right there. Really adding to it. Thank you. Welcome right on in. Thank you. Very cool passive vibe check. Now, I just want to see... Oh, I can ride this now, too, out here. Does this have as much, like, uphill capabilities, though? Like, Shadowmere was glitching through Interesting. I won't lie, I don't like it. I just came to say hello. Hello, Tommy. Thanks for being here, guys. Man, I've been playing this game since 360 days. You know, again, obviously, I've told you guys, you know, it's my first playthrough, although it's my 18th day with it. I've always heard just how incredible this game is, and man, I mean, just as advertised, you know? Hit the spot. Are you guys gonna have a problem? Looks like some companion shit. We can go mess with the companions here in a little bit. No, Xbox 360. Okay, you know what's funny? I was thinking like, damn, 360 days, that's not that long of playing a game. Yeah, you're talking Xbox 360. Yeah, when it first came out. Launch day. Kind of vibes. Have we ever been over here? Oh yeah, we have. I'm kind of running really far away from where I was going. I just want to see what stones are over here. Interesting. Oh, I got an achievement. Find 13 standing stones. The Lover Stone. Ooh. Those under the sign of the lover always feel a lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. Oh, so this is like the kind of step up above. Wait, so time out. We were talking about doing something to help me get, like, we want to get to level 82 and see the Ebony Warrior. I'm thinking too that might be a next week thing, like a big finale, like literally like one of the last things we do. I think I'd want to put this stone on when I go to like power level myself so I can level up my skills faster. I guess the Mage Stone would do the same. Anywho, that's cool. Let's head back to where we're supposed to be going. By the way, I swear, like, can I just run up this? Like, I swear this horse knows no limits. Like, I literally think we can just run up this. Like, Shadowmere knows no limits. Looks like it's being limited here, but it's not. This is real horsepower right here. And then the down, oh, you already know. It don't matter. Just an absolute machine, dude. Like a rock. Shadowmere horsepower. #1 in Skyrim. I'm Thorq, and I'm gonna tell you this. Shadowmere, #1. Like, right? I mean, just insane. We just took a mountain that is not supposed to be passable and made it look like a bitch. Made it look like Bitch Mountain. Hey, what's the name of that mountain? I don't know. Bitch Mountain? I'm going to take my horse through it. What's funny is a lot of you veterans are probably like, I remember the first time I got on Shadowmere, like, this thing is incredible, dude. There ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley long enough. Keeping me from playing Skyrim, baby. Hey.
Something to report?
Me, I'm reporting for duty.
Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Prevailing in battle? That fort is as good as
I knew I
ours.
could count on you, soldier.
Roger that. Jazargo? Stay ready, homie. Alright, now where are they at? Where are these men at? All the way over here, Fort Sunguard. Kind of want to ride out from somewhere. Oh, you know what? This was actually a cool place. I learned a little bit about this. I believe it's Argonian lore. Hopefully they don't have a problem with me showing up. But this sleeping tree area here... Is it? this right here has, I forget the name of it, but it's what the Argonians, like, believe in. This, like, essence of tree. I forget what it's called right here. I get sleeping, or is it that? I don't know. I might actually... Again, I guess I'm kind of the noob here. But they kind of worship, like, the lands and stuff. They love these kinds of sap from these trees. They're connected to it. These giants are pretty cool too. They've been chill. Giants are chill. You know what I mean? Now, something that we kind of realized that earlier is that we can just run around on Shadowmere, and like we were just pulling like shit like AoE farm and just pulling giants into like other packs and just seeing what happens. I just want to say there's already a location here that I have not discovered, so I kind of want to check it out. I'm completely blown away by Shadowmere's capabilities. I can't get over that. Like, we're talking about the real deal. The Swindler's Den. Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Zargo? Light this dude up. Oh, dude, he's getting lit up. Zargo's a sniper. He's a sniper. Good shit. Hand on my light work. Hand on my light work. Finish the job. Finish the job. Get the angle. Oh, baby. Nice high ground right there. Went rock to rock on him. It's my dog. That's my dog. Oh, actually, you guys are probably like, that's Jazargo. That's your cat. Skitcheat. Yeah, that's my cat. That's my pussy. I don't know. That one didn't land. I think we'll go with cat. Be one cool cat, Jazargo. Are you guys ready to go in? I bet this bandit camp is pussy shit. What kind of swindling's going on in here? Here's Johnny.
What was that?
Hey, it was the wind. Okay, next time, don't have your back to the entrance of the cave. I'm in your face. I'm not getting out of it. Okay, this is where I usually like to run full speed into a trap. One of my favorite things to do. Oh! How'd you get loose, bud? Ugh. You do now? You can play this on survival mode? Yes. I don't know. We kind of ruled out of survival mode. I think survival mode would be pretty cool. Maybe a little bit too much tedious. Slow it down a little bit too much. I think it's a great way though to really fully immerse yourself in the world. Same reason why too though. One thing I've been doing is not fast traveling a lot. You know, really trying to experience the world, and sometimes like certain quests, it just feels natural to go like point A to point B. I've thought about it though, just switching it up to like turning on survival and going legendary, or what difficulty is it called in this one? I think it's called yeah, legendary. Just going legendary survival. But no, I kind of feel like I like that it's just been one set kind of difficulty the whole way. Although it might be fun to do legendary for the Ebony Warrior. Yeah, so I feel like for me, what I've been doing is like, because I feel like one of the best aspects of survival mode that it gives you for the playthrough. Yo, what up, Smoky Foos? Just really enjoying Skyrim. This is something that we had a first playthrough of, and we're just finishing it. This will probably be our second to last stream with it. Man, this game's seriously incredible. But I feel like one of the main things that I heard about survival mode was that it makes you experience the world more because you can't fast travel. So something I've been doing in my playthrough is like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've fast traveled a bunch today already too. But like more than like half and half. Sometimes I just won't fast travel or will like just travel by horse and stuff like that, just to kind of immerse ourselves in the world a little bit more. And then this way we don't have to deal with the like food and the water and stuff. But again, I think that's pretty badass. And sometimes I wonder like if I would have just started this like legendary survival mode, like would I have actually like, I don't know, could I have pulled it off? It already felt pretty rough at some points. What else we got? It's my squad right here. You ever play this one, Smoky Foos?
What was that?
Actually, a lot of people are always like, yeah, man, this shit's been out for a while. I finally got to it. For those curious too, there's actually a vote going on my Discord for the next game that we're going to play. Whoa, 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 whoa. It looks like it's going to be between Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk. But there's also God of War, The Witcher 3, and Fallout New Vegas on this round of voting. Hey, don't you draw on me. Oh shit. Take lead, Jazargo. I got hit up once. Well, you can't fall back if I'm falling back too. And now you're blocking me, Jazargo. What are you doing, dude? Jazargo! Jazargo, you just got hit in the head with an arrow. Dude, Jazargo, are you sure you don't want my help? Jazargo, you got 2 in the head, dude. Jazargo, please let me help you. Jazargo, you have 3 arrows in your face. One's in your throat, I think. Please. Oh. Jazargo, it's not looking good. That's it. I'm taking over. I have to. It's okay, don't worry. I got healing hands for him. Come here, Jazargo. I do feel like you just woke from a nap.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Ah! I didn't, bro. I always had a brother I shared a console with, so we'd only play multiplayer games. Makes sense. Yeah, see, I was the same way. That's why, like, I have all these games where people are like, how have you not played Borderlands 2 or Fallout New Vegas or Skyrim or any Elder Scrolls game? I feel like it's like, I'm like you. It's like, I just be playing multiplayer, man. Like, I feel like I sit down with a one player. Like, I get bored of one player games hella quick. That's what's kind of cool about streaming, too, is like, playing a one player by yourself is a little bit different than like live streaming it. It's a lot more interactive and stuff now, too, so... But like, I feel like that's how like even some of the best games I'd get bored of, not because the games are boring, but just because like I'm bored without social interaction, you know? It's almost like I'm a little too ADHD to just lose myself in a story game. I need, you know. Of course, like I guess if I was just playing it, maybe I was in like Discord or something with somebody hanging out, would have been, you know, could have been. But I feel like that's what's really nice about playing it now. Yeah, bro, I was running COD in Mortal Kombat, dude. Yeah, competitor. The competitive's edge. That's why I enjoy solos a lot on Fortnite in general, because it's different and easier to talk with chat. Yeah. Thief. Is there anything else in here? I will say, though, well, I mean, honestly, everybody's kind of a little bit diff. But for me, what's really done it, and I've said this a lot, but like to finally be able to play Skyrim, but to stream it too has been fun because A, then it's like, it's fun because it's like interactive and it's social, you know, whoever's tuned in, I'm able to just You know, this is that kind of game where it's like, oh my gosh, look at that, and somebody can be like, whoa, that's crazy, you know, and just that connection is like exciting, you know, kind of sharing the experience, but also just like learning and like people show up, like if it's a game that you've kind of always wanted to play, people show up with all this different like knowledge and experience. Even like right now, Geronimo and Tommy, you know, everybody has like a different playthrough and all sorts of hours and experience, and it's like you learn something new, and it just becomes this like, I don't know, like it's so much more than just if I were to just play Skyrim by myself for the first time. Suddenly I'm getting this like full peer interactive immersive first playthrough experience, like the ultimate intro to Skyrim experience. And that's kind of the theme of what we've been trying to keep capitalizing on Monday. That's what we did with Fallout 4. That's what we're going to do with Borderlands 2 or Cyberpunk or whatever ends up winning the vote. It's just kind of really just leaning into like, okay, hey, these are these one-player games that are just worth, you know. And it's new territory for me because I'm like you. I used to be like, how can someone, you know, enjoy a one-player game for so long? This, even though I am streaming it, I start to kind of see now that I'm playing it. It's like, oh, wow, okay, I get it. I see how deep the story goes, how powerful the power gains are, you know, and how it really becomes just like any other video game, a little bit of an escape from reality. Nice little world to chill out with a little bit. Come on, let me get a summon. Actually, you know what? It is time to end this little game. Where you at? Beach. I've been actually getting a lot more competitive lately with Counter-Strike and Overwatch, just playing more premieres and competitives in Overwatch, or Counter-Strike 5v5 and more Stadium in Overwatch. I thought that was a gem. I guess, to be honest, I kind of feel like I was in this place where it was like, sometimes it was almost kind of hard to be like really competitive into a 5v5 Counter-Strike match and chill and chat. But then I just kind of learned the more I did it, like it's like sometimes it's like I could still play at a pretty high level and sit here and chat and stream, and you know, like it's not that hard to lock in on a Counter-Strike match and still chill and chat and whatnot. If anything, like I feel like watching you, Smoky Foos, you make it look easy. You'll be like just, you know, top 3 sitch, and just sometimes I feel like I'm almost like talking with you, and then it's like you're like, oh nice, I won, and it's like, oh, I didn't realize like he was in the clutch, just like got a 4K in the clutch. We were just chatting, like I didn't realize that. This man's just elite doing both. Okay, did we clear this place out? No. So I don't want to leave yet. Sometimes I feel like there's more to it. I just haven't found it. Where does this lead? Does this go deeper in? I think this is where we needed to go, but didn't. Oh, we came here. This way, I suppose, eh? Oh, we came here too. Nice sex. Damn, bro, I've played in weeks now. I'm gonna be rusty. The hours pass by, and if you're really into them, I play Skyrim Elder Scrolls for 2 days without realizing it happened, without someone telling me. Sorry again. The hours pass by, and if you're really into it, I play Skyrim Elder Scrolls for. Oh, okay, yeah. Somebody be like, hey, maybe take a little break. You've been gaming for 20 hours. Yeah, you just get lost in the world. I love that. That's a relatable Skyrim statement. Just finished the new room, bro. Typing on here from the new setup. Good for you, man. Congratulations, bro. Work hard, play hard. I'm glad that you shared that with me too. Let's go. There we go. Now you can kind of get stabilized again, you know? Sometimes I feel like thinking about that, like getting a new setup, getting everything ready. You're kind of anxious, you know? Alright, let me get this done. I want to start gaming. Now, smoky foos. Yeah, honestly, I call bullshit on you feeling rusty, dude. Granted, you play at a pretty high level, I feel like. Give you about by the first couple hours of the first day, and you'll just be bragging out some montage-worthy game. Look at this little mini waterfall, huh? You guys want to take a little shower? Take a little shower? Jazargo, stop watching me in the shower, please. He looks so badass. I got him in the Dark Brotherhood gear. I did that because we were doing the Dark Brotherhood playthrough, but now I kind of just like it. I could get him some better enchanted shit, no doubt. But why? He looks badass. We went fishing for the first time today. That's kind of cool. I feel like in every little fantasy adventure game, at some point you got to say, hey, I'm gonna go fishing. Here, you want to see some twisted shit? So I just killed this guy, right? Like, okay, like your life's over. You know, maybe it's time to meet your maker or whatever his afterlife is. Actually, I'm gonna bring him back into life, but as a prisoner of his body and mind and soul. It's my undead bidding. I arise thee, shadow Hosea. Is the bandit chief now fights for us. His eyes may never open again, but he's there. That's right. The shit ain't over. Whoa. Somebody actually did that to me 3 years ago in a cave, and I've just been kind of just powering through. It's pretty weird. They killed me and then resurrected me, and I've just been like, is that normal? Kind of just forgot about it after a couple of days, to be honest. Don't really think about that anymore. Shit, I was trying to make a joke! Get back! Bitch. How about that? Bitch outlaw. Bitch tits outlaw. I like to talk shit to NPCs, you know what I'm saying? Like Smoky Foos, you can probably relate to this. Like I'm a competitive player, although I don't actually like to talk shit to real players, but you know, I got a competitor's edge, so I don't care if it's an NPC. I've teabagged multiple things I've killed today. Okay, that's for me. That's for me. Well, a new season just dropped Saturday too, so I gotta learn the whole new meta. Yo, give my man 10 minutes and a couple of base chatters filling you in. Dude's gonna be Battle Royale champion. Is this shit clear now? Sometimes I feel like when I go to a place, until it says clear, I feel like I'm not done with it. But technically, it's not always true. But I do believe we went through everywhere in here now. Don't think there's anything else left. This is back at the entrance. Oh, unless there's some sneaky little... What do we got here at the end of this tunnel? Oh. Back for somewhere road event. I thought we were going to be going somewhere pretty cool. Is there anywhere we haven't been in here? It doesn't look like it. So let's say clear. Weird. Let's get up off this train. Dance till we feel better. Get up off that train. Dance till you feel better. Down now. I got that song stuck in my head. We're gonna dance to that song at some point tonight. Like next hype train is gonna pretty much every hype train becomes this disco dance off. Random comedy movie. ADHD moment. A random comedy movie just popped in my head. The movie's super bad, dude. They played hella groovy music. Still got a ways to go here. Like that, we got this guy, and then we'll give us a storm astronaut too. Some a little lightning dude. And it's kind of funny, I only have a 20% chance to be successful on that spell cast. It's funny, I've probably mentioned that like 100 times. But I always just think people who don't know what's going on are probably like, what's happening? He's just... Because I'm actually absorbing the magical effect of summoning it. It's kind of a weird way that it works. But basically, magical effects only have a 20% chance to land on me. It's a defensive tool. But for those summons, that kind of a resistance applies to it. So I only have a 20% chance to get hit by a magical spell and be successful in summoning those. You what, mate? You ever play GTA 5 online, Smoky Foos? On the PC? Is that something that you've ever done or had fun with? The reason I say it is they recently came out with like Enhanced. And basically has anti-cheat, some kind of new features, new cars, HSW upgrades, some challenges. We've been having hella fun with it on our Sundays. And it's cool because I feel like most people that played PC, GTA Online, are the same. We all go, yeah, there's literally hundreds of thousands of modders. Like, it's a joke. There's just modders everywhere, all over the place. It's just glitching, people cheating and glitching, modding, lobbies bugging out. They got anti-cheat now. I literally have not seen one modder since. It's actually kind of cool. It's like just hella legit. Much more clean, pure experience. Because I feel like before they've accomplished what they've accomplished, I would have told people, like, playing GTA 5 online on the PC is a joke. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, no one's stopping anybody on there from cheating your game, crashing it, glitching you out, cheating in races. Now, I literally have not seen one now. They got that anti-cheat on there. What I've heard now is now they kind of have two versions. It's Legacy, what we know it as, and then Enhanced. And so what I've heard is, like, basically Legacy is where, like the old version, it's still pretty much the Wild Wild West. There's all sorts of modders and glitchers. But on this Enhanced version, it's like hella clean, and we've been playing there, and it's just been real nice. And you can like transfer your shit over. It's not like it's a new world or anything. All right, let's get into this here. My squad make it? Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. We're literally just storming the fort, dude. You guys want to see how I get down? Hold on, first I gotta snipe the high ground, snipe the high ground, snipe the high ground. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Talk about Thor.
I am the god of thunder. I will you up.
Look at that. You think you're cool with your little bow and arrow on the high ground? Don't worry. What's up? We got stallions up in here fighting for us. Like, dude, they would have... These archers would literally, like, just tee us up. You know what I'm saying? We would just be... Like, Jazargo's face earlier, when he was just eating arrows in the head.
This ends now.
Charging in. I'll lead. Switching to fire. Getting a little bit more lethal. Who's Rodine? I get into it! Just like, what if you were doing this in real life? I'd imagine I'd just be like, just casting fireballs. Like, what would you sound like in real life? I'd imagine I'd be screaming, like, intensely, dude. Just a war cry.
Fireball, 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 fireball. Incinerate, incinerate, incinerate. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
You just make, where are they? Who's got eyes? One above.
Who's got eyes? Two in the center. Circle them.
Hey, hey, hey. Smoke kush every day. Give me your skooma. I'll push in forward. Who's so dying? Get back. Push forward. Push forward. Men, at this point, we have more numbers than them. Finish the job, and you will be rewarded for your work for the Imperial Legion. Fight not for yourself, but for your Imperial brother to the left and right of you. Step back. I'm Busro dying. Nope, not yet, actually. Okay. Enemy on the flank. Archer above. Oh, you just get hit. Just. It's okay. Got magic. It doesn't hurt as bad as it looks. Thorky, you got an arrow sticking out of you. Pushing forward. Armor debuff dropping. Those roast. I'm the bowling manager, bitch. Oh. What the?
I'm going to put you down.
Whoa. What are you guys shooting at? Yo, we captured it. This gave us an achievement. For the Emperor. It's funny, I told you guys I can't say for the Emperor because I literally murdered the Emperor in my playthrough. So from a character standpoint, when I say for the Emperor, like that's really weird. And it's like, you killed somebody. Why would you praise somebody you killed? You know what I mean? That's not how it works. So I gotta be like, well, for the Imperial Legion, actually. No disrespect to the Emperor, but Sithis, you know, the Night Mother whispered some shit in our ear, and
So long since I killed
who are
the
we to
Stormcloak,
deny the
my sword arm's
prophecy
getting
of the
flabby.
Dark Brotherhood? Not us. And obviously that's reflected in the wardrobe here. By Jazargo.
Stay alert. Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
How'd you end up here? I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world.
Like how they're just constantly, you know, like the NPCs are so relatable, dude. They're just constantly wanting to be reaffirmed with their decision. If you think about it, the Nords really have a difficult decision. Like a lot of these soldiers are actually like sharing a story that's like, I think the Imperial has Skyrim's best interest, but my family, like, you know, I have family that's Stormcloak, you know, that are like, no, screw that, you know, Imperial's against the Nords, but it's not really the case. But if you really unpack that, like, talk about a real interesting situation, you know, join in a war where maybe some of your family don't even agree with the side you're taking. Like, what a strange reality, you know, when you think everybody's just going to be on the same team. No, not at all, I suppose. So I like that they're constantly, when they get together, it feels like the NPC, they're constantly always like, hey, how's it go? Okay, yeah, why did you join? Here's why I fight. They want to make sure their life has fulfillment. And as far as our playthrough is concerned, gentlemen, we want to see Skyrim be a better place. I do not feel good about the men and the Nords that we slaughtered. I will not sleep well tonight, knowing the wives and the children who lost their father and husbands this battle. But a bigger picture is to be served. And I, like you, search for the meaning in the why and the fulfillment of what we are doing. Honor and glory to you all, as I feel we are doing the right thing in a gruesome time of war. For the Imperial Legion! You know, I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's go in here. I got 2 graphics cards to handle all the details in the game is much better. Nice, nice. All right, now I think we're done in here. I kind of want to see, like, what's in here, though, you know? What's in the fort that we took over? Some weaponry. Cool shit. Okay. Something I always do is, I realize the ingot, but it's a little heavy. Yo, free sweet roll? Shit. Ooh, whoa, that's a little secret in and out entrance, okay. Like I said, I just want to make sure I get all the goodies out of here, you know? Moon Bunny! We've been playing your playlist all night, although I think at this point, honestly, I think at this point it's done where it's did last time. It played the whole playlist, and now it's just shuffling like songs that I think would be good for it. But it's actually crazy how many times your playlist tonight just put on a song where it was like perfect for the scene. Like actually crazy. I was literally thinking about you, and I was just thinking like when those moments happen, I was like, damn, like I really did ask like, hey, which is funny by the way, because something I was thinking I should tell you guys is that if you're voting for a game, like if Borderlands 2 wins, be thinking of some good like playlists. I was thinking like what would kind of be some good playlists for Borderlands 2. I'm almost thinking like some rock and roll playlists. Of course, we can do like Borderlands 2 original soundtrack. I just have to play it through Spotify for, you know, blah, 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 DMCA. But anywho, this playlist kicks ass. Well done. You rested at a campfire and now you're best friends with the flames.
Oh, this is my moon. Send the bunnies to the moon.
It's great to see you. I honestly feel like I've really, like, today has actually just been really fun. I really feel like I've just had an extra just energy and joy and happiness for Skyrim and life. So I've been riding the vibe, being real silly. Actually, just before you tuned in, I was doing some really epic, dramatic rally call. We're doing like the Civil War kind of part of the Skyrim playthrough. So I was acknowledging the fact that these men, these Nords, we've just killing a bunch of other Nords in battle. Some people that maybe have grown up in the same cities and stuff, you know? How challenging it must be. The dark side. The unfortunate side, I guess, of a civil war. But we've made a choice to be with the Reds. Imperial soldier. Salute you. Is there anything else cool that we can maybe get up here? Maybe there's some more stuff up here, actually. Like in here. How about over here? But over here, actually, we'll check here first. Tower. Fort. Sun Guard. Which was now once under Stormcloak control, belongs to the Imperial. The blue banners of the wolf will fall. Interestingly enough, by the way, even though it's blue for Stormcloak, the Stormcloak strike me, if I had to make the comparison, this might be a little bit of a bold one, but the Stormcloaks kind of remind me of the Horde, very barbaric and like kind of short-sighted. And the Imperial remind me of the Alliance, just a little bit more structure and order, kind of a little bit more of just a code of conduct, if you will, which is funny though, just because I feel like Stormcloaks and Horde are like code of conduct, like that's a bunch of bullshit, but you know, there's got to be some sort of law and order, right? I've always kind of liked that, the Alliance and the Imperial's relatability there. I got home and did my treadmill walking for 30 minutes. Let's go. Kind of dozed off in a bit for the chair after I sat down. Yeah. And again, I'm telling you, what's funny is, or not what's funny, but just what's very motivating about that is that soon when you hit that treadmill, you know, it's going to be giving you more energy. But I always fake that first like week or two of working out. You just work out and your body's like, oh, just exhausted. But eventually it's going to get to a point where you're going to be like working out and then you're going to be like, yo, what's up? Like, I feel like you might be like, I just did 30, like I'm about to go live. I'm about to live stream for a couple hours. Like I'm feeling hyped up. So keep it up. Nice work. But the Horde is better than the Alliance, and the Imperial Legion is better than the Stormcloaks. What's funny is we've actually, like, I swear, we've actually had, like, spicy, maybe, like, you know how it is. Like, we've had some good faction rivalry combos in here, for sure. Although nothing gets as heated as when me as a Michigan fan is talking to an Ohio State fan. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if Ohio State at any point ever beats Michigan, I know some people who are coming by the stream to say their stuff. You know what? Honestly, I didn't. It's, you know, but you know what's funny? Here's my excuse, right? Like, I always like to say, like, because don't let me sell you guys bullshit. What? Me, I'm an Alliance. I'm an Alliance enjoyer. From day one, too. Although, really, I really just like the Alliance originally just from aesthetics point. Like, I really liked, I was like my first character... It's funny, I like the roast that people say, like, imagine playing a fantasy MMORPG game and making yourself a human. I literally did that when I was like 12 and started playing WoW. I was like, I want to be a mage, so like I'm a human. I liked humans. As humans are cool. I also didn't want to be a gnome, a tiny little gnome. So I was like, I'm just gonna make a human mage, you know, like just a man mage. And so yeah, and so since then I've been all about the Alliance actually. My preferred faction. So anyway, I didn't do my cardio. It's really hot, and I didn't get to sleep because I was watching some pro CS, and you know, the reality is if I would have went to sleep a little bit earlier, that I've been trying to do, I would have been able to wake up confidently a little bit more earlier and get a little bit of cardio in. Thank you for asking me that. But it's funny though, this is a good example to tell you guys how just totally I'm like, oh yeah, cardio, but I totally have a good excuse. Sometimes in life, I think you almost have to, I like to call it this, like, you got to keep it real with yourself. Like, who am I kidding, dude? You know, like, it was too hot, I was tired. Like, I said I was going to wake up to get the same amount of energy that I just cheered Moon Bunny on for doing. Why am I not doing the same, you know? Because I want to sleep in. Life's tough. You got to get up earlier. It's a little work at it. Shit ain't easy. Hi. Yeah, this is Thorky. Get 10-15 minutes of cardio in before stream tomorrow? Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for calling. Sounds good. Bye. I love you too. I love you too. Bye. Sorry, I had to collect a call on the banana phone. I was trying to make sure to answer that when I can. Is this a cool place, or did we just come out of here? I'm kind of tripping a little bit. Whoa. What is this? Where are we, Jizargo? Is there any prisoners in here? The people of Skyrim have been so cruel to one another, I will say. So cruel. Lots of friendly fire imprisonment. Have we not already been down there? Will that kill us, Jizargo? Can I slow time and fall? Jizargo? Like how right now it's like, Jizargo, what are you doing? Get out of the way. What are you doing, Jizargo? What are you doing? Oh, I thought he was going to push me off the edge. Just a plot twist. You ever think about how just like here's kind of a fun, terrifying... What if like all of a sudden Jizargo just like started talking in game, like in voice? Just completely like something that's not supposed to happen. An anomaly, basically, is what I'm saying. I guess you guys would probably just think it's some sort of mod or something, but if it was just like, I'm gonna kill you right now. I'm gonna push you down the hill, you son of a bitch. And he just pushes us. Whoa, what the f was that? If I can work for 8 hours and do my cardio, you can do yours, Q. Yeah, exactly. Although I'm at that 9-hour mark now. But that's not the, it's all, everything is just an excuse. It doesn't matter if I worked 100 hours. All hours of the day. I can do cardio right now while I'm working. Shoot, that's what Tohoko does. He'll stream while he's on the treadmill. Literally walking in place. But see, that's the thing. Humans, we justify our own bad habits. That's kind of what I'm trying to make an example of. I'm almost like, oh, I could have done it. Like, yeah, you're justifying your own bad habit of skipping cardio. So life would like to go, okay. What can you do? Well, here's the key to success, people. Success is not a constant state. That's obvious right now. I didn't get my cardio goal done today. Success, common trait of success, is people who recover from failures quickly. Best thing I can do is tomorrow, before stream, get the cardio. That's the key to success. Always recovering from your failures quickly. You're never going to actually work out every single day if you commit to it. You know, or maybe you do, but let's say that one day you skip. Key to success is recovering from failures quickly. That's the hard part. As long as he can do that, he'll constantly be, more times than not, in a state of success. Holy shit, look at that emote lineup right there. We got some good ones, man. I'm telling you, it's loaded up. I have like just a few slots. All sorts of fun combos. Of course, some of those are with 7TB, so if you just see words, you can always just look right here. Great call, Moon Bunny. That's what I needed to hear. And now I can challenge myself tomorrow to say, okay, am I successful in my fitness goals? Well, let's see if I have the number one trait of success, recovering from failure quickly. You know how I really learned that, a lot of that from? Honestly, seriously, truly. I literally remember the moment Zarya was talking about that on stream. And I thought about that. I remember I was like, he's right. I put so much pressure on trying to be all or nothing. Like, I'm not going to commit to goals unless I can do it 100%. It's like, no one can, dude. Just try to be 90%, then you're good. Real talk, literally, that's someone I aspire to be like. Zarya's like my hero, man. I love that guy. He's so cool. He taught me a lot of some of the values. I chat with you guys about. I'll ask you tomorrow. Okay, nice. Here we go. We're reporting to General Tullius. Should we? You know what? Let's take a ride. Let's take a ride through this beautiful game again. Kind of a cool fact, by the way. The day January 13th, 2023, the day I became an affiliate, I went live wearing my Zaryu merch, and Zaryu showed up like the moment I went live. My dad was there even, Thor Sr., and kind of cheered me on, said looking good, and hung out for a bit. And actually, you know, it's funny, the other time, although now I'm just kind of fanboying, but I literally went in there one day and he was like, hey, I was watching you play WoW the other night. And I remember I was like, no way, like, no way. Because I'd imagine if you're on his level, like, you probably watch a lot of Twitch, but like some of your, if Zarya was watching right now, he would know that like he almost can't say hi, because if he does, I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, you know, just like, oh my god, let me take you through like my you know, it's almost like you have to keep it low key, you know. Like another good example, he's Summit 1G, you know, like he types in anybody's chat, it's like, oh my god, a celebrity just walked in. Where's our horse? I definitely just walked away from our horse. Well, let's do this. Let's fast travel just to Rokstead. Anyway, I got a lot of appreciation and admiration for him. And point being is he's the one that taught me about that. Just way to kind of look at being successful. It enables you to kind of view any sort of failure. You can do this for any sort of thing in life, you know, any sort of goal that you set. Sometimes I think it's annoying. It's like, man, I set all these goals for myself. I feel like a failure. It's like, yeah, that's what people do, set goals and then fail to get there. You recover from it. GG. How you rolling? So when we just fail and then we just give up on it. Oh, well, I don't know. You can't get enough sleep for it. So, okay. And then just like, you just give up on it. Like, okay. Okay. That, you're not recovering at all. Yeah, it's like, honestly, it's interesting. I almost feel like, yeah, I've noticed that, because then it's just, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, yeah, totally get it. What's funny is Riv's kind of on that level too. Riv, if you're watching, hey, hold on here. No, you can chat, I can keep it together, I promise. I almost feel like sometimes I feel like I try to have that like, kind of like some streamers have told me like, hey, it's all good. You don't gotta shout me out right when you get here, right when I get here, you know, like it's all good. I'm just here to kind of see what you're doing and chill, like, you know. Like they mean, you know, they mean it like a good way, like, let me kind of chill a little bit, you know. Right when I come in, I got the spotlight on me. My bad, you're right. Plus it's kind of cooler to set it up more so like, you know, when maybe like your friends aren't there, but you think about them. Oh, by the way, what I'm trying to do is fast travel and then get my horse, because I lost my horse. There it is. What's wild though is literally I'll say all that and I would like just realistically give myself like, first of all, I believe in myself. Like I'm gonna do it. But I give myself like a 51% chance that I will, a 49% chance that I won't, you know? Just meaning, you know, life is so much easier to talk about how to do it right and stuff. Gotta practice what you preach. All right, we're taking a long journey. And if we see something like this building up here that we've never been to, oh, sorry. We're gonna go to it. Oh, yes, please do. Here, actually, if anybody else, I wanted to do this earlier. Because he's honestly playing a really cool game that I thought about doing a playthrough of, that it might be fun on like a Monday. Maybe it's kind of like a quick one, because it wouldn't take like 4 to 5 weeks. But one of our real good friends is live right now with Portal. I promise I think it'd be pretty cool if we went over there and just said, hey, Thorky told me to come say hi with Moon Bunny. He'd probably get a big old smile on his face. That sounds like Thor. And literally, Portal is like hella cool to watch, even if you've already beaten it. I don't care about you, sir. Oh, Moon Bunny, this horse is literally. Oh, I get. I understand you just said your BRB, but this horse is like, it's the greatest horse I've ever rode in any game ever. It literally will like climb up straight up mountains. Like I'm not even kidding. Like, can we climb up this waterfall? Like, I won't lie, I think I might be able to swim up this waterfall. Now I'm actually going really crazy on what I'm like, I'm making shit up now. But what if this thing just started like swimming up this waterfall? Its capabilities have seriously been so impressive to me that I'm not even like, this doesn't even seem that far-fetched what I'm trying. I actually like thought that something might work here. Down a waterfall, that's fine. Doesn't matter. That's fine. This is just a joyride. This is just another Monday out here for Shadowmere. Go swim mode, why not? Mellow out, mellow out. Like, I'm like, all right, I can't break the game and go up a waterfall. I guess I'll show you going down a waterfall. Oh, watch out, that's a pretty big one. Does not matter. A little bit of a nay. Bit of a nay there. It's alright, it's alright. Shadowmere honestly likes it. This is a Dark Brotherhood horse.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Wait, oh, I don't care about. Well, you know what? We've seen nothing over here, like, at all. Like, why don't we actually just go over here a little bit? Let's explore a little bit.
Where are you?
I don't care about these nerds at this camp. I'm gonna be honest. These guys are nerds. I don't care about them. Wait, what? A door? Wait, what door is over here? Huh? I think this is just into this fort. That's cool, though. Oh. See, I've already been down here because I've already cleared this place out. Assume up here takes us to the fort. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whammy. Tommy! Just newest Skyrim, brother.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Shit! I was gonna take a drink of coffee.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I'm going to put you down!
Okay. I was just going to take a drink of coffee. You'd think after 18 days of playing this game, I'd figure out that it's probably not a good idea to upload myself into a situation like that. And go for a drink of coffee. But I also wanted to reflect my I don't give an F mentality and how I just clutched that up. But me getting hit by that, by some brutes like that at close range, is not good for business. That's a recipe for death. Not having my armor debuff like that, getting closed in a corner with some brutes, ready to whip my ass. You know? By the way, my horse took off at something, and now I gotta find it again. Where did you go, Shadowmere? What did you attack? Oh, Shadowmere. Did you go back at the mud crabs? Sorry, just fast traveling just a short distance will. Yep. Wow, isn't that cool? This guy, just our undead guy. We had the general for a while, but I think I lost him on like the next playthrough. I can't remember if I like. Eventually, I think I just summoned too many things or he died. But we had literally the not the general, literally the emperor of the whole damn place. So I said I wanted to go check out like over here. Like I haven't been to anything over here at all. Look at all this unexplored area here. Let's take a ride. Yeah, I just had to get my sip of coffee, man. Just had to. Little coffee and kush. Little skooma and Nord's mead. It's quite mountainous up here. So terrain-wise, we'll be fine. Kush money. Good evening, bro and chat. Hey, good morning, Melbourne, Australia. Welcome to Skyrim. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that saber cat attacking us. He's not a threat to us. This horse right here is an absolute stallion. Let's see if I can show you its capabilities here. We're just gonna run up a mountain here. All right, turn about. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. You know what I mean? Like just someone pinch me. No way. Like no way we can get up this, right? Like I mean somebody where's the limit? Where's the limit, dude? There has to be a limit. This has to be the end. I can't get over this. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting over this next hump. And we'll probably die. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna bug the game out or something. There's no way we're actually getting over this, right? I think this is a good stopping point for our horse to say, okay, I can't go any further. Or... Oh, hold on. Go back the other way. I saw a little sign of something here, I think. Keep going the other way, keep going the other way. Testing Shadowmere's limits. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll show them how you get down now. So, anywho, like, yeah. That's the horsepower that I got. That's how I get down. Okay, I just barely peaked right there. It's kind of funny just looking at that like, how far do you think I could get to the top on this horse? Like, probably not even close. Like, how about within 5 feet? Like I was filming a Chevy commercial. Like a rock. I was born in Elder Scrolls Skyrim like a rock. Okay, now I think there's actually some sort of invisible wall here. Oh, wait. Getting carried away here. There's some areas we haven't been. I can tell by the compass above. Here it is. What do we have here? Whose house is this? Lund's hut. What do we got, Jazargo? Got a couple of wolves. A couple of skeeves. You handle yourself. It's my companion, my trusty companion, Jazargo, by the way. You guys want a little character intro here?
Khajiit got your back.
Let's see. He's very confident. You seem very sure of yourself.
There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jizargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
It's my dog. Hell yeah. Not everything is a competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Okay, that's why. He is my elite level confident Khajiit mage.
Jizargo only has so much room.
See if I can show you his face real quick.
Jizargo is listening. What is it?
Sorry, I messed up on the
Jizargo only
item
has
tray
so much
here.
room to carry things.
I wanted to go take this. That's Jizargo. He is Khajiit, cat-like people. I gave him this though, so his shock spells, he casts lightnings from his hands. Do 25% more damage. And I also got him in Dark Brotherhood robes. Like, just be real. If you woke up and you saw someone dressed like this and he was like, I am Jizargo, I am here to kill you, you would piss your panties. And a chief. Pretty good. Let's check out Lund's hut. I'm in trouble! Oh my god! Little bitch-ass skeevers! Lund did make it. What the hell? Does he have some sort of diary or something? Or some sort of reason this happened? Lund. What's going on here, bud? Yeah? Who's got info on Lund, huh? Thanks to whoever gifted me the sub here. I was actually about to sub myself tonight and don't have to now. Ooh, nice. Very nice. We'll get you that first month free. This way, when it comes time to sub up, by then you'll be very sure the juice is worth the squeeze. I believe it was either, Stone Stevo or Bacon Fixation. Both are my VIPs and just absolute king levels of king. They're kings. They're my kings. Kings I follow. Honor. Okay, well, I don't really know, I don't really have nothing really cool here. Yeah, Bacon. Bacon, literally the moment I got on camera, right when I was starting to stream, like literally at the very start of stream, right when I got on camera, he went, boom, gifted 10. I was like, hey, I just got a nice pay on some commission, and celebrated with me like, let's go. That's my doll. For those that don't know, by the way, Bacon Fixation is someone who's he's always here. He's always putting in good vibes. He's one of the coolest gamers we have. He also has a bot that I make use of in the channel for completely free. He does it because he wants to support me. And it is like all sorts of kind of cool features. Here's one thing actually, our little chat mini game. There's stats to it. But it also, like, you know those bots that are like, hey, go to this link, go to that link, like spam bots? That bot, Bacon's Helper, will catch them and yeet them out right away. kind of like a protect. It actually was really annoying at one point getting those kind of bots in accounts. So now we have like a protection kind of in order. And Bacon Fixation is the developer of Bacon's Helper. Let's hut. Let's go up here. Let's go towards this destination. By the way, the groaning doesn't stop, by the way. Like, they're experiencing pain. Holy shit, look how far that view distance goes. Whoa. Holy shit, we can see we can see all the way over to Solitude from here. Man, that's cool. Have you ever played this one before, Lethal Nutcase? You know, it's funny. I always think my favorite answer is when people are like, yeah, 14 years ago when it came out. Like, where you at, bud? It's my first time. There's a tower up here and a cave over here, I believe we have not explored yet. We can take a peek. I guess we'll check this tower first. A little POI. I don't like riding around without my flesh spell up. Furthermore, I'd like to summon one Atronach to go with the undead dude that we have. Leak, wind, bluff.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I'm not gonna back off.
Never should have come here.
Yeah. I appreciate your opinion on the matter. Is that all you got? That's all you got? I let you get a free melee hit, and that's the best that you can muster up. Yeah, I've been through this before with y'all. Yeah, and the Hard Raven, yeah. Yep. Oh, you know magic, huh? Watch this. You're going down the mountain, bitch. Have a nice trip. Clean my hands with it.
Yo! Let's go! Let's go!
Thank you for your services, Cake_Destroyer Raiders. We salute you.
Cake Destroyer, Cake Destroyer, Cake Destroyer. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out my friend, Cake Destroyer. I think I'd done my character, I spent half an hour roaming. Spent half an hour roaming the woods, killed a bear, and never looked at it again. Yeah, I've done that with a lot of games, though. Just played like 5 or 6 hours and then got out of it. Seeing you do mage only makes me want to play the game once again and do it. Dude, it's so fun. I love first-person maging in this game. Is so cool. Welcome in. It's been fun. This has been so fun. I don't know if you've ever played Skyrim, but it's been out for 14 years, but I finally played it. And like, I mean, just look at this view right here. First of all. In this massive open world, it is as big and filled with stories, quests, good times, adventures, meaningful characters. Here's my storm Atronach. Here's my horse. There's my undead dude. And we are, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so much fun. Welcome in, Raiders. Shout out, Cake Destroyer. And again, Raiders, right here. Right here. Let me get you.
Thank you for your services.
Mission accomplished. My name's ThorQ. I stream full-time. Mondays is all about Skyrim. However, this is our maybe second to third to last stream. We're going to be bringing in a new game, another first playthrough, potentially Borderlands, Cyberpunk, maybe Fallout New Vegas. We shall see. That's my schedule. If you ever want to know what I stream, when I stream it, there you have it. Tonight's all about Skyrim. We have just been having really a good time. Specifically today, too. Just running around. This horse is actually crazy. It can literally climb like straight up a mountain. And when I say that, I mean literally straight up a mountain. And we've just been kind of traveling by horse in any places that we haven't been to. We've been checking it out. Out there is Solitude, a main city, where one of the factions is called the Imperial Legion, which we recently joined. We've, of course, beaten the main boss, many DLCs, all sorts of... I've played it a ton. I love Skyrim. Of course. I love that. Now, what's funny is now I feel like I can sit at that table, you know? Like, you know, when everybody gets together and it's like, hey, you guys played Skyrim? Yeah, cool, right on. Let's talk about Skyrim. And that one is like, oh, Skyrim? That's cool. What game is that? Now I actually played it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Dead by Daylight, maybe? Mixing it up a little bit? Cake Destroyer is a very wonderful Dead by Daylight streamer, by the way. Again, shout out Cake Destroyer. Thanks so much for bringing the after party here. I really appreciate that. Got a nice little fantasy playlist going, and yeah, there you go. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, just let me know. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Cake. I'm so glad you said that specifically. I told people, I was like, you know, it's like I've always seen, like, you know, how many times I've heard Fusro Da or seen like Skyrim memes, you know, in the gamer world. I've never had that relatability. And so even though it's like I'm hella late to the party with it, it's all still hilarious to me, you know? So like even my three alerts, Skyrim related alerts, are like some of the most like common lines. So I was playing DBD, now streaming art earlier. I finished an emote. Nice. Okay. When it gets uploaded, feel free to share it with us. Show off your art. That's big hype. So we're gonna see what's in this tower here. Looks like just a chest. A book called King. Interesting. Take that. It's a treasure chest. Ritualistic shit. Kind of really trippy, huh? These are kind of like Blair Witch Project witchcraft peeps. The Hargraven. Very weird. Actually, right before you raided it, I don't know if you saw it, but we sent some respectfully, we sent some bitch flying off the mountain with the Fusro Da. Like she literally stepped up. I mean, her body I think is still down there. It's right there. Bitch stepped up and we said Fusro Da! Sent her to the space program, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like that. It's like that. I'm a nice person. Okay, that's me, that's Thorq. But inside Skyrim, I don't give a mother. Right? I love all the memes. I love seeing people. Yes, thank you. You know what, Cake? I love it. You get me. You get me, my friend. Oh, don't worry. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. Bandit Chief here, who I resurrected. You're lucky I don't Fusro Da your ass. Just to show them. Just to give them a show. I mean, honestly, can I? Like, can I just quick save and just... Here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Give him a show here. Hold on. Yeah, nice work. Hell yeah. I don't give a mother. I'm on my mage hole shit. He's alright though, and honestly, we're gonna bring him back. I kind of feel bad. Hold on. I missed that guy. We killed him earlier already. Why kill him again? He's an undead thrall. Nice work, man. Hey. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. I'm just getting the bleep button going. Open them now. He will, I think, eventually. He'll get over it. It's okay. Hey, you did good. Come on. Do like you did earlier. See those pearly whites. Okay. Fine. You're gonna have a little BF about it. Whatever. By the way, is this place considered cleared? Oh, okay. Well, that's it. I saw another place over here I kind of want to check out. By the way, this horse, like, literally is just insane. Doesn't give up. Shit, you probably played Skyrim before, so you probably know how crazy Shadowmere is. Oh, I'm here now. Hi, Thor. Hi, Little Goblin.
Yo! Bring me down! Right now!
That's a powerful Thor moment, obviously, too. Like, I really like in the Avengers when Thor's character's, like, really going through it. Like, how relatable is this character when he's just like, I'm fat, I hate it. Like, he's just miserable, you know? He just hates the fact that he can fail, you know? And then he proves, like, just like everybody else, nobody likes to fail, but it's all about how you recover from failures quickly. And then Thor does so.
We found a cave. I don't think there are warm fires and friendly faces inside.
I think you are right, Jizargo. We shall summon another companion. You know, let's go with something kind of crazy, actually. I was summoning these earlier. These are kind of scary. Let me give one of these. How do I... There we go. Oh, no! Wait, did we already have a summon out? Alright, we'll see you later, Bandit Chief. I'm gonna go double, Seekers then. Oh, you can only do one of those. Okay. Well, let's rock with these. These things are pretty scary. Alright, we're ready to go in. Oh my gosh, dude. Honestly, you know what? If I ever get the opportunity, like if they ever put like that movie back in IMAX, I should totally go and see it. Just shout along with it in the theater. Throw my popcorn up. Yeah, honestly, it's you know what's funny is like I don't know, is it gonna freak out? Look at that's its stomach. And that's its tentacles. That's its scary hands. And they're very, very freaky. The boss that I had to kill, Mirak, was honestly Mirak was that was tough. Like that was actually a day if you go and watch that episode. I don't know if it was like episode 5 or 6. Day 5 or 6, but these things are a pain in the ass. They're devastating. They clone themselves and send like these ranged attacks that hit you like a truck, man. This guy didn't make it. He's an adventurer. Let's not make the same mistake he did. A weapon slot? None of your weapons fit in this slot. They probably will for the 10-year anniversary or something. There we go. Give me that. Well, wait. Would one of your weapons work? Sometimes, like, you need the Red Eagle. So, okay, I was gonna say, like, sometimes I feel like I don't have, or maybe I do have that item, but not on me. I was just gonna say, I bet. Yep. Nice call, nice call. I was just gonna say, this guy probably either has the item on him or some sort of book or info about it. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Vane, student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date, 1030, though, as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear on other ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Falalan, which means Red Eagle, in the tongue of the Reach. For the screeching bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms on the autumn bills. Thus began his legend. Reach child born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The Angers foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer. First and foremost, Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Falalan grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised alongside the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. And then, Hestra Empress of the South, riding to the war one by one, the kings stood before her one by one. They fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains, or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. Falalan refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid to cast him out and accepted his imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders his land, his people, his very name. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom and forged a new nation. together fell upon the occupiers and the traders by night, disappearing into the cliffs in each cave each morn, evading capture. It was not enough. For every Imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-choked sky, the men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over damp fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figurine came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled, though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger. Fauelon sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to one of the ancient and vulnerable Hargravens. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch, his heart, his will, his humanity. From that day forth he was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against them. Fauelon's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them, a swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's general laid siege to Red Angle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for a battle alone, enrobed in nothing but his righteous fury. 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet, when night fell, so did he. The warriors who came to him said Fauelon's eyes were clear again on that final night. He was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb, hidden deep within the rock. With his remains, strength to be, presented his sword to his people, and swore an oath, fight on, and when the Reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his people his life, his dream, his sword, for when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. I need some banana after that. That was a lot to read. That was a good story time. Sometimes I'll read something that long and just get bored in the middle of it. That actually had my interest. Oh, is it in here? Yeah. What's funny is I remember being a kid in elementary school. I used to be nervous to get picked on to read out loud in class. And so sometimes I get picked on to read out loud in class, and just through, you know, being a student and learning, I learned how to read out loud, you know. Thank gosh they started me early. All these years later, I could read Skyrim books. Let's get a nice little triple wellness redeem. Thank you so much, Widow Goblin. I really appreciate it. You've been so supportive and positive to me. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Moonbender redeeming a stretch out, posture up, and chug jug. Basically hydration check. Sometimes I like to remind people. First of all, the numbers don't matter. Sometimes people call it 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30. But every 20 minutes, what I've heard, try to look 20 feet away. This maybe isn't 20 feet. But for 20 seconds, just to help with eye fatigue. Sometimes I look away from my computer screen. I'm looking back. I'm looking back at my computer screen now, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Billy. Good time zone. It's Dragonish. By the way, it's Dragonish. Your badge next to your name, 140. That's insane. I want you guys to know that means, first of all, Billy with the 90 bolts and then the 140 stream streaks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Out of nowhere. I love it, dude. I love it. How about that for a combo right there? I love that Charmander chasing his tail. By the way, I always pick Charmander. I like Squirtle. He's cool. Bulbasaur, he's loyal and fierce. What about that Charmander? Charmeleon was probably my favorite. I like how he just becomes a lizard with an attitude as time goes on. I was just doing a stretch out and hydration check. Charmander. Yeah, so I want you guys to know I stream all the time. You guys know the schedule, 6 days a week, right? So it would be crazy if somebody were to make never miss a stream in over 140.
It literally just happened. Crazy happened right now. Charmander.
You know what I think when I go, Charmander? You know what I'm thinking of? I don't know if you guys are like, why is he saying it like that? I think of the Saffron City map on Super Smash Bros. N64. When Charmander comes out, when that door opens and then a random Pokemon shows up. Chansey! Charmander! That was one of my favorite maps. Oh, your badge next to your name with that wizard hat, by the way, It's Dragonish, is literally probably the coolest badge that there is. I love that. That's a good looking one right there.
It's the coolest.
It's Mage gang shit.
Char Char.
So the sword is here, I think, somewhere. But where? Or... Oh, it's okay. It's not necessarily in here. It's out here. 101, 101, 101, 101, 101. 101, 101. World map. Remove this marker. Oh. Oh, it's at Red Eagle Redoubt. This is cool. This was a cool... I love it, dude. There's nothing cooler than just like, whoa, I read a book in Skyrim, and now I'm going on a journey. Find out where the rest of the story goes. Giddy up! I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. Whoa, what the hell? We'll just avoid danger. I don't give a mother F. What's up, bitch? Did you just shoot my horse? Oh, hell no. Okay, I do have to use you as a meat shield, though. Sorry, I have to dismount this way. Oh, oh, shit.
Never should have come here.
Oh. Okay, bitch. Are you kidding me? That's it. You're getting charged, bud.
Boost Romo.
Put your hands behind your back. Get down, pussy. By the way, I've been talking shit to the NPCs all day. All day. And I got plenty more where that came from. What's up? Bitch made bitch. That doesn't make sense, by the way. I like that one. Bitch made bitch. Like, what does that even mean? Okay, hold on. I'm actually... Hold up. I'm actually bitch made. Oh, shit.
Mercy.
Oh, you want mercy now? You want mercy now? What do you guys think? Should we give her mercy? What's funny is I don't think the horse is going to give her mercy. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's reduce her to a pile of ash and just get this over with. Oh, we didn't reduce her to a pile of ash because she wasn't below 10% HP. Isn't that something, Shadowmere? Isn't that something? Hey, Lethal Nutcase. Real great vibes out of you. Melbourne, Australia, coming in with the lurk. I appreciate it. Mages need target practice too, you know? We actually... Oh, what's up? You see that dodge right there? Okay. Just gonna say, we're a little bit off course here. Okay. Okay, I'm missing. You're dead. One shot. Okay, they're collapsing on me. Okay, hold on. I actually don't have an armor buff up. Restoration's 98. Dude. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to zap your ass, bro. Okay, we got another one up top. High ground, high ground, high ground. We're getting high grounded from... I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I love the NPCs that get hit by one spell and then just start running. Like, I'd like to think I'd do the same thing too. If somebody zapped me with a light, you know what I mean, with a thunderbolt from like 30 feet out, and be like, we need to vacate the area. This guy just hit me with some shit that I've never seen ever. Although I guess like they might have seen maybe some magic, you know, considering the universe.
Victory's yours, I submit!
Okay, here, submit this, bitch. And I'm gonna zap you before you hit the ground. Oh, no! That one-shot us with an armor buff up. What? Dude, that guy hit us like a truck. Were we not? We were full HP with our armor buff up? Oh my god. Holy shit. What was that? Dude, we don't get one shot by like melee. I refreshed the armor debuff, I swear. Unbelievable. That's gonna be our first death of the day. I won't lie, I knew it was in a hostile area too. I was not taking it for granted. We ride back? What was that area? By the way, too, we didn't have either Storm Atronachs up either. That's always a thing, too. I'm not worried about these wolves. I'm not worried about these wolves. Alright, I guess we'll take the same entryway here. I want revenge. I think it was one of, kind of take the same approach here. I'm actually really curious to see what type of NPC actually like one-shot our ass like that. There must have been some like sneak attack back damage. My kind of a main survivability kind of a philosophy is that like I've just built myself to make sure I don't get one-shot by anything in the game, so then I can always try to react. And it's every once in a while it'll usually either be a trap that gets us, or me like dropping from a far distance. Or just a clean melee one-shot. Usually, though, when I die that way, I don't have my armor debuff. Like, I guess what I'm saying is, it's crazy to me that I got crunch through the armor debuff. I want to go back up there and see what's up there. Although, I think it's a little bit different each time you die, too. Like, it doesn't necessarily mean the same unit is going to be up there. But damn, dude, that was hit like a truck. It was up here. It came from the left. Oh, dude, there it is, right there. There he is. It's literally this guy right here. We let this thing... Yeah, because we literally didn't even react. So, like, I actually almost want to, like... I'll let him hit us once with the bow and arrow, but I bet he'll hit hard. Okay, this guy sucks.
Yeah!
Even with the bow and arrow, that's pretty hard. But we ignored him stepping up. Oh, there's that. Oh shit, he's about to hit us again. But see, if I keep eyes on him, again, he won't be able to play the character.
Do your work.
So I guess I'm just writing my conclusive report. First of all, lack of awareness. Can't have a melee like that. Like, I can't walk up with a melee out sitting on the throne of a chair. But that melee damage with these things right here. Damn. Oh, wait a minute, though. Is this where we, Is this the blade? It says something about Red Eagle. There it is. I mean, I'm just going to assume that was the Red Eagle blade that hit us, dude. Like, whoops. What are the special effects on that, by the way? Burns the target. A master locked iron door. I actually kind of want to read this just because we were into it earlier. Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at the rebels' cairn together with your sacrifice and intone. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still, we fight for freedom. Still, our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant your blessing anew. I renew this ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from the honored tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of Reach, forevermore. That Red Eagle blade is no joke, dude. And we got the taste of it. Firsthand. Oh, nice, okay. Reading that. Glass gauntlets, cool, but no thanks. I swear, I feel like I must have not had the armor debuff on that, by the way. That's always a good situation like that is a good reminder that the game is still on master difficulty, and I am still just a mage. And I have pretty much no armor if I ever let this off. I'll be checking the tape on that one just out of curiosity. Bunny goes night-night now, alright. So did my character there for a second. Get over this other spot. Take it easy, get some good rest. Nice job getting 30 minutes of the cardio in. Seriously. But Warhammer. I don't know. F. Wait, by the way, did we get a little, like, did I get the little not like this blue screen, by the way? Because I swear I've been getting that every once in a while on OBS. Tiny F there. Okay, gotcha. Yep, okay. No worries, we're back, we're back. Thank gosh for that little, yes, thank you, by the way. Might have to refresh. I've been getting those a little bit more. Because what's funny, at first I was like, we did just have another F moment, like, we did just get totally one-shot, like, that was really funny, actually. I hit the clip button on that. Like, I was like, I'm gonna Fusro Da this bitch, and then I just got one-shot. I swear, I must have let my armor debuff not go down. Oh, here, I can show you guys this, okay? Here's how we negate fall damage. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna show you for fun. I'm not actually gonna use it, though. And... Next jelly. No fall damage. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go back. Although, whatever. Alright, so now we go back in here and we summon this blade. I don't know if we're gonna need some backup. So summon it. These are honestly, like, these are my two dudes right here. Like, I've talented into these guys being the ones. But sometimes I like messing around. I'm having internet issues, internet choking while streaming, etc. Yeah, that internet is like... Well, I think mine might randomly be on the side of a OBS, but right now, specifically right now, I think that's actually just the side of my internet. Because I can actually see my bitrate seems a little bit unstable, just slightly. Nonetheless, though, we shall game through. A glitch in the matrix. Alright. Here comes the showdown. Lock the secret of Red Eagle's tomb. Okay, a door opens. That's so frustrating, though, and you're so valid. Thank you, by the way, though, for telling everybody to refresh, too. Appreciate that. Just gonna say, oh shit, it's Dragon Priest. Oh, check this out. Wait. Where's Command Deidre? We take this thing over and then he fights for us. That's my shit. Oh wow, we have to fight the Red Eagle. Oh cool. Let's see what you got. No one can handle the heat. When I say no one, I mean literally not even Red Eagle himself. The Honed Ancient Nord Great Sword of Burning. Bone meal, 250 gold. Of course. Lurk, I need to go to the store and buy Red Bull. Oh, nice. You know what? I might have an energy drink tomorrow. I have these kind of like, just energy drinks that like my sister had a bunch of extra of. So I wound up in our fridge. But I might have one tomorrow just to have fun with the marbles. Really bring an extra level of energy for y'all. I don't drink energy drinks often, but when I do, we'll be rolling some marbles on stream. Elven Great Sword. Put a chest here. Okay, cool. A necklace. Cool. Okay. I know it's kind of valuable stuff. I know. I'm not too worried about that. We have everything we want in the world, you know? We just do. That's it. And now we're gonna head back to General Tullius. Is there anything else here that's kind of cool? And the whole place is cool. Pretty much it. What's this item? I actually feel like I might not have that enchant, but again, not too worried about it. I was gonna say, should we just take this back? Oh! Hey, come on. On the hop. Oh, Storm Edge, can you not make it? Buddy. But, oh, nice. He's gonna make it. Very cool. All right, let's get the Red Eagle sword back. Let's get on with it. Where's Shadowmere? I don't see him. All right, well, we had some fun over here. We said we were going to drift over to Solitude. So, why do we keep doing that? We'll head off from, like, Dragon's Bridge or something. Just because I want to fast travel so I can get my horse to spawn. I may have misplaced Shadowmere. And still. Oh, you guys are going to love this, though. Let's get a little sunset vibes, huh? Oh, and there's Shadowmere, baby. Little 6 a.m. sunrise right here. Oh my goodness. Although I wonder what would have happened if we would have just like... Dragon's Bridge is a cool location, no doubt about it. I've been here a couple times actually on some, like a couple of YouTube shorts and stuff. Showing this spot. Really get a nice vantage point right over here. Whoa! That's the good stuff right there. Yes, yes, indeedy. Let us make our travels to Solitude. Absolutely just peaceful vibes right now. I feel like I'm Zenyatta right now, and I just found my center. And it's a Tootsie Pop. I will say, it does look like there's a little cave we haven't discovered yet. Hello? A cave in a building? Let us journey towards... I've already been here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf Skull Cave. I will do the Wolf Skull Cave. Doing the Wolf Skull Cave with Thorky. Cowabunga, dude. Pizza. Yeah, I played a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles zombie escape map the other night, and I got that song stuck in, or that saying stuck in my head. Cowabunga, dude. Hey. And zap from range. You ready? Pop. Huh? You're getting zapped. Hey, bud. We'll let them handle their business over there. It's gonna get kind of noisy. the Storm Atronachs, they make it very painful. They say a physical blow from a Storm Atronach can break anywhere from 1 to 24 bones in a blow. They say the shock from a Storm Atronach can just take you over there. You finished the Civil War quest line, didn't you? I don't think so. Not yet. We got to still report back. We're making our way back to General Tullius. But we're kind of doing a stop at all spots unexplored. Hey, bang your breasts at me. Wait, did the Storm Atronachs not win this battle? Like, what am I conjuring them for? Seriously. No, I mean really. No, really. Bastard's got an Imperial bow. Is that a bitch? Potion of brief invisibility. Think of some reasons to use them. Oops. Need to do this. And this. Okay, cool. Cool. Wolf Skull Cave, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the gamer's leg. Okay. Stepped on something sharp and took damn. Yeah, I still can't believe that I got absolutely like one shot by the Red Eagle dude though. That was devastating. Whoa, wait a minute. Hello? Is it? What is that? See it? See it, Jazarka? See that?
Wohl! Nagest!
Or did we already actually like find a way up there and we're just no, hold on, no, hold on. You see that? There's a door, right? Is there an additional door somewhere to get up there? Hold on. That's gotta be something, right? Well, the best thing I could think of is to jump like... Oh, here we go.
Wohl! Nagest!
Come on. I don't know if we can get a better angle off the spot, to be honest. I think that's about as good as it'll get. Let me see. I think we gotta like jam ourselves in here.
Wohl! Nagest!
Man, maybe I'm making it harder than it needs to be. Man, really? I really can't.
Wohl! Nagest!
Man. I feel like I'm like at that point where my brain's like, oh, I gotta check that out. I gotta get there. Let me make sure though there's not like another way. What's funny is there'll probably just be some sort of like chest. It probably won't even be that crazy of a reward. But I know that we can make this. Like, I swear there's like a jump path there. Or something. My character's not like to run off the ledge and jump on shit. That's one thing I've learned about him. committed. I don't think this little whirlwind sprint strat's gonna work, but I swear I thought that would be the angle for it, man. I don't know. I think third person actually makes it a little bit harder sometimes. Hmm.
Wohl, vergesst!
Alright. There's gotta be a little invisible ledge we can clip. I wonder if there's like another ability that we could be using. As a dragon shell. There isn't another way up there, is there? No. So determined. So. Oh shit. Scared me. It's definitely not high enough here. What about here? Do I ever just do the little cheeky, the cheeky thing? Just Wolf Skull Cave, Skyrim on YouTube. Watch the little video where the guy goes, "Hey, you ever see this little door over here? I wonder how you get up there." You gotta go over here, and you gotta jump all the way up the rock, and you gotta click your heels 3 times. Wait a second, what about like...
Wohl, vergesst!
I was gonna say if I could land like there on that rock, but what about like here? Check it out. Zergo, I'm gonna have you get up out the way. I see a line here, I see a line here.
Wohl, vergesst!
Had to be close, bro.
Wohl,
Hey, watch it.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Jizarko, come on. What's funny though is I've done this mistake a million times. You gotta like, sometimes you gotta tell them it's good. Right here.
You are taking us some... Here? Right here. Very well. Jezargo shall wait.
You don't know any better, so you gotta tell him. I swear though, that... This... Like, honestly, if we actually just like... Right here.
wohl, vergesst!
That seemed like it wasn't even close. This won't work. I think I've already tried this quite a bit of times, but maybe a little bit better. Ooh. Close. I swear, like a little cheeky. Can't get here. Is there any other shouts that could potentially work in the scenario? I don't think so. Like, I don't know if slow time is like something that's gonna like do anything. Let's try these lineups again. I swear there's some value here. Can't like hit these rocks.
Wall! Knock it!
Alright, fine, I'll do it. Let's see. Wolf Skull Cave. You know what? Maybe it's the wrong way. Like, maybe I don't have the quest kind of deal, and I'm just trying to get somewhere that you can't, like, get to. Because that's honestly what it's looking like. I don't see anybody doing any, I'm thinking, this location has a quest probably to it. And we're just not on it, so we actually can't get to that area. It's probably something where, like, you go somewhere, and then you end up coming out here as, like, the shortcut to leave it or something. Because I also think I'm being a noob. That means the door's locked. I bet we get up there and say, you can't go this way. It's barred from the other side. Nonetheless, though, that was actually so rewarding and fun to do. I swear, I feel like, if it wasn't for that door, like, we could probably pull that off somehow. But I'm pretty confident at this point that we would just be going to a locked door. Oh, there was a, house that we haven't been to yet either up here. In this area. This way. Oh, steep mountain? Well, good thing we got mountain climber. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. I believe. I think we're actually kind of a little bit... Not as many, like, I think there's a little bit more invisible wall here than I think. Let's back it out of here. Let's back it out of here. We're okay. No way, dude. No way. No way. No way this thing's gonna plant its hoofs again and then jump up to the next level. No way, dude. Where are we even going? Uh-oh, it's about to be a big fall damage test, I think, over this hump. Uh-oh.
Found you over here.
Baismir, you won't leave here alive.
What's up, bitches? Iron Bike back hideout. Look how like this is the easy way to make it.
Enough of this!
Bitch ass. Hitting my horse.
Dogs, no!
That's so funny, dude. I don't know why the horse is just so funny to me. What else we got over here, huh? Anything else? Just some little goodies. Just a little hideout, huh? Very much here. A little underwhelming. There's some more. Cool. Not too worried about that though. Alright. Let's go talk to General Tullius. I think what's funny though is I think we actually might be at the very finish line of Imperial quest line. Just a normal horse ride. I think though we're gonna be hitting a pretty big cliff drop. But I don't know if I'm comfortable taking. Oh, she can land this, no worries. Wait, can I? Huh. What's up, homie? This my pony. Wow, I honestly feel like, dude, the Shadowmere is a game. Dude, Shadowmere is cool. Shadowmere is like got to be like a top 5 coolest things in the game for me right now. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Spell looks dangerous.
Spell looks dangerous.
Keep
Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous.
Spell looks dangerous.
Keep your distance.
Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Taking the Pale gives us
That spell
another
looks
port of
dangerous.
launch. Puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments.
Okay.
We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Wow. Okay. Okay. If we kill Ulfric Stormcloak, I'm dead thralling him. By the way, I'm bringing him back. He's going to be my #1 soldier. steal this guy's book. Sleep in his bed. This streamer looks dangerous, but he isn't. You don't know my levels of danger. Danger is my middle nickname. I'll have you know, Thor Dangerous.
You will all see battle, and what you do here
Cute.
today may well save your lives.
That
Hello.
spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
If I hear that line one more time,
I wrote the book. I love that. And I'm gonna publish it. You know what? This guy needs another coin. You need another coin, sir.
Don't hurt me.
Okay, here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
Gift to charity. We are about to do some conclusive shit. This horse, by the way, if you haven't seen this horse today, absolute stallion. Whoa, shit, we gotta get all the way over here. We don't even have the area right outside Windhelm. Okay, this is kind of cool. Why don't we come from Shore's Watchtower? Drift on over, see if we find anything cool. Run away, run away, run away and say goodnight. Shadowmere. Hey! It happens. See, there's a little location we haven't been to. Why don't we take a little journey here? Let me show you this little horse here. Take you on a little horseback ride here. Don't worry, it kind of looks like a cliff, but we're not actually worried about any sort of cliffs or anything going up them or down them. This isn't your average pony ride. This thing is all of the horsepower Skyrim has ever known imaginable. Ooh, Tolavad's Cave. Okay. Quartzy, would you like to be adventurous and explore this cave with me? Pardon my horse, something pissed him off. What pissed you off? Oh, he saw a spider. Spidey! Swear. Take you back up over here. Quartzy, will you join me on the Skyrim adventure? Into a little cave we discovered here in a little niche area of Skyrim. Be our first time in the Torvald's Cave. Bigger than the spiders we get in Australia. There's definitely been some jump scare spider moments that have made me piss my panties. You know what I mean? Just being honest with you. Sure, let's go. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. What's in this treasure chest? Some gold. And my lockpick. Whoa! Forest troll! Get back, Quartzy. I'll protect you. Forest troll's not going to hurt anybody anymore. Got that troll fat back. Make a nice little breakfast pork slaw out of that. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Whoa. Hello, sir? We would like to host an episode of MTV Cribs. Are you interested? Are you? Ow! Are you interested? You get a little coin purse here. 26 gold, old rich ass troll like that. Hey, why don't you sit your ass down? Why don't you sit down? Get away from Quartzy. What you got on you? Oh, a little ring? A little bitch ring now. I don't want that. Come on here. You, troll corpse. So much hostility. I gotta protect you. Hello? Whoa. What is this? Quartzy? What in the Indiana Jones hell we just walk in on? That's a fat sack. That's a coin purse? That's literally the fattest sack I've ever seen of coins right there. That might literally be the fattest sack of coins that I've seen. Like gold coin, gold ore, just a literal gold sack, and then the fat coin purse sack. Holy daddy fat sacks shit. That's only 28 gold? That's only worth 50? What the f? What's in the chest? 9 gold. Okay. Ow! Whoa! Hello? What's hitting me? Oh my gosh! It's the Felmer! Dude, Storm Atronachs, can you guys react? Look at me! Look at me, Storm Atronach. I conjured you to have my back when I'm looting gold. I want you to activate when shit like this becomes a reality. Quartzy, are you okay? I need a candle with the smell of the troll corpse. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, honestly, these trolls, they smell like straight shit. Have you eaten human flesh in the game yet? I don't know if I have. Oh, you know what? Do I have any human flesh on me now? Do I have the flesh of a human? I would love to eat the flesh of a human. With a side of fava beans and a nice Chianti. I've kind of lost my appetite. Okay, well, I mean, you know, we're fasting, everybody. Let's start fasting now. Chianti. Dude, I won't lie, though. That seriously was the fattest sack, like, I've ever seen. Okay, our journey continues. Quartzy's okay, I'm okay, we're okay. Everybody's okay. When the Falmer show up, though, by the way, that means we got some rank-ass, dank-ass, stank-ass, you know what I'm saying, crank-ass shit. You understand me? Back up! Dude, I got chunked, and I'm poisoned. Like, time out. I don't know if that works for poison. I'm pissed. I'm kind of pissed right now. Okay. I don't think I have my armor buff on. I don't have the right. I'm in trouble. I gotta use evasive maneuvers. I don't have the right shout on. I'm in La La Land right now. I'm gonna be honest right now, guys. This is one of those reality checks. I'm on master difficulty and I'm under duress. I need to lock in. I'm a little bit shook. But I'm okay now. And I got Fusro Da when I turn and burn on these. The heal. I'm gonna wonder what the hell my Storm Atronachs are doing over here. Okay. Storm Atronachs out of the picture. Another hostile up. Dude, it's crazy just like being a mage in these caves. These melee get on you, bro, and it's like it's not a good position. It's not a good position. Shake ass? Yes. Let's have an ass quake. Because that's one great way to get the appetite back. Wait, did you have a key on you? Shaman's key. Ow! Stepped on something sharp, I think. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna summon 2 Storm Atronachs, even though it's kind of close quarters. Okay, but I am gonna summon them. Oh, I see what they're doing. They were trying to go this way. Okay. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's gonna be fine now. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Did you see us? I don't think so. Now, eventually, this spell will be successful. It's a 20% chance. There we go. Let's get another one in there. No, go forward. There you go. There you go. There we go. There we go. Here, I'll zap with you. I'll zap with you. Let's triple zap it. Let's triple zap it. Yeah. 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 Taser, taser, taser. Taser, 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 taser. I got another one. I got a Falmer Skulker on the left. Taser, taser, taser. Is this a bong? Smoke out of it. There's some really... You guys good? Stomping around, making me all nervous. Ooh, there's a big spider. Okay, that's fine. Falmer like to come through these little shitholes here. Piss me off, man. There it is. Shake ass to protect the live streamer. You guys are part of it. You guys are ass wizards. Everybody okay? Tolvad's Gap. Ass Gap. Whoa, underground waterfall. Hey, sit your ass still, bitch. You ain't skulking shit. That's a lot of red on my radar, by the way. Incoming. I'm gonna keep my head low because I think ranged physical is gonna be coming in. Yep. Ranged physical is gonna be coming in. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. I'm hit and I'm hit bad. Dude, I must have got hit in the head. Dude, how did that arrow, like, do that much damage? This shit is... We're in some shit. This is a shithole. This is a hole of shit. I don't like this. I'm a little bit shook right now. I'm gonna just, like... Kind of play it really slow. What? Okay. Like, I'm just trying to summon something down there. There we go. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Dragon aspect, bitch. Let's go. Dude, I won't lie. Like, the amount of red dots on my screen and the amount of times that I've been, like, hit to one shot, like, I'm shook right now. I'm scared. I'm fearful. I'm afraid. I can feel the goosebumps expanding on my back as I realize danger. And critical range physical damage.
He's in there. Dragonborn. Did I remember who I am?
You've got this. Okay. We need to push our advantage here while we have this good armor. I am in a push coma. Careful, 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 careful. I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. Hit. Spin move, spin move, spin move, spin move. Locking back in, double bolts. Dalmers, they come through holes like this. They sneak behind, you're never alone. They lurk in the shadows, they kill you in your sleep. Fierce, powerful lurkers. Careful traps, careful traps, careful traps. Alert trap, alert trap. Trap. Hello? You scared me. That scared me, dude. That looked like a trap to me, man. Looked like a trap to me, man. I didn't think the exploring a cave would be so stressful. Oh my gosh, this is like, this actually is the scariest cave you could have picked to explore, darling. Dude. Those are scary to me. Hold on, I'm gonna summon this spectral assassin. Oh, can I only use that one power? Like, wait. Man. That's bullshit, I think. But okay. You know what, actually? I'm about to go crazy here. You guys ready? I'm about to go crazy. I see those health bars moving in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bitch! Duh! I can't. I'll die. I'm memeing. We just took 2 critical shots and we're on the run. Bitch ass bitch. Dude, you night prowlers hit like a dump truck. Like, what the hell? I got alteration skilled up, buddy. Damn. It's okay though, like they can't 1v1 me. They cannot 1v1 me. I see the second red dot though. I'm taking substantial damage per pop. Per pop. Quick saving. Hello? Recasting on me? You using wall hacks, bud? Huh? Cheats? You like cheating in public lobbies, bud? Wolvard's Crossing. I thought the cave would give good acoustics. Yeah, that thing echoed. Not sure if it was better smelling than that burnt troll. Just mixing it in now, just wafting the ingredients. Hello? Oh my god. There's something up ahead. I can't see it though. I got hostile target. Summoning. He's up ahead. I gotta call in some backup. And I only have a 20% chance to be successful with this magical cast. Get 2 in a row. There he is. Heavily armored. It's a warmonger. It's kind of cool how they set that up, so like you can't see that well, you know, through that waterfall. They're hoping that you walk in and then all of a sudden a warmonger's on you. See, that's the thing about, like, for me, like, I feel like if you were a tanky melee class, like, you could walk around, but like, that's what I like about playing as a mage. That's why I got a death earlier in a lot of my deaths. Like, I am a glass cannon. I have to, like, be very tactically aware of where any sort of melee physical damage is coming in and simply just avoid it. That's why arrows are the most difficult for me, because it's ranged physical. In any sort of melee, I can't let up on me. So like I have to just have that tactical awareness to know like, okay, wait, there might be a devastating melee unit up ahead. I'm wearing a dress. Okay, I'm not. I'm literally not even wearing armor. I literally am not wearing armor. I specifically don't wear armor. These are like cloth shoes. Like I'm wearing a t-shirt. I'm wearing the Archmage's t-shirt. So like when someone hits me with an axe, that shit's cutting me right right open, dude. However, I do have some good spells. Luke, welcome to the Skyrim show, man. It's actually been so fun today. Actually, like, I swear, I literally feel like I could play Skyrim for like 24 hours. Not going to though, because then that's when we're going to be doing the 13 hours from now is when we're going to be doing the Marvel stream. Welcome. Why don't you step in the shower with me, huh, bud? Take a little shower with Papa Q. We can all have our swim trunks on, that's fine. Strangest thing just happened. It was 10 a.m. and I got a call from a maid saying there's 2 strangers at your door. I mean, they're unexpectedly. Who knows, dude? Honestly, probably someone trying to sell some books or some random shit. Or it could have been the 2 G-men that I sent to check up on you and ask some questions. I'll probably never tell you that again, though, and I'll deny the truth of that existence. He knows. What if? It's like, hi, we were actually sent on behalf of Thorkey. We want to ask you a couple of questions about some things. And you're just like, what the hell? Like, why would, like, what could possibly, like, someone I watch on Twitch? You know what I mean? I would feel like, I would hope if I were you guys, I'd immediately be like, I think these men are trying to assassinate me. Like, what the hell? And all of a sudden they're just like, Thorkey'd like to offer you a fresh beer. And he'd like you to shotgun it right here on camera. Oh, no, it was my actual mates. We're just outside my house, so I invited them in. Asked why they were asked them why at 10 a.m. are you going around? Oh, I get it. They were pranking you. Like, there's 2 strangers at your door, and then it was you. I get it. That's funny. Well, quick like a cat. Ortsy? This shit is scary. I'm kind of scared. Is it okay to be afraid? Yeah, it's funny, you know, honestly, it's like, what's funny is I remember, like, back in the day, of course, this is when I was, like, a kid, but, like, I remember, like, doing that all the time, just showing up to my, although, honestly, I was never really someone to show up unannounced. But, like, you know, I think of it like, it's like your friends just coming to knock on your door kind of deal. This one's kind of tough. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. A little bit above. Just a little bit above, actually. Oh, bitch. Just a little bit more above. Right here. I don't really care about good loot. Just keep my bags empty. Battle of the Red Mountain. Oh. Believe that the place we're in is safe. Do you goon Max? Now I think shit! I mean, I got a thick mustache. And I got this button. But I wouldn't say I'm a maxer. Never tried to push the limit, you know? Dude, these guys hit like a truck. I'm getting anxiety when I get hit for like 33% of my life. Nonetheless, though, as long as I don't get one shot. Only on Tuesdays. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Next stream. I'll have you tune into the next stream. Mustache rides. 2 for the price of 1. Whoa, how about this master chest hidden up here, tucked away secretly? This is gonna be a tough lock to pick. Scruffy 1012. Let me show you how to pick some locks in here. Careful! Oh shit, I broke the tip. Got it. What could be up here? 154 gold, a soul gem. Man, that's dog shit. That's dog shit. I'm more of a positive vibes maxer. I'm a fart maxer, actually. Min-max, of course. Of course, of course. I'm actually not going to spawn any Storm Atronachs. I'm going to go in manually, raw. And I'm going to be... I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be fearless. I'm going to be fearless. I need to watch out for a trap, though, dude. These Falmer are disgusting. They lay traps, and they use their feces to poison the blades. Skeeve. Skeeve. What, where the hell is this? Oh, shit. You know how many Falmer could come through these? This could be a big ambush. Okay, I'm summoning some Storm Atronachs in. Whoa, whoa, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hello? Are we safe here? Hello? Is it a trap? Nani? What the hell was that? We traded a glass dagger to get us a fake. We can't find the pass marked over the mountains. Should have tried for the rift. Took to shelter from the storm in the ruins, stepped on a pressure plate and trapped us inside. Gilderon said he's heard the dwarven roads that lead us under the mountains. Have to try. What is this place? Ah! Son of a bitch, dude. Shit. It scared me. I told you they were gonna be dropping in. Shit. Shit. Dude. Hold on, I need backup. Because they're just gonna keep dropping in. I guarantee I've never seen so many holes. Joined your Discord, bro. Nice, cool, perfect. By the way, for anybody too joining the Discord, it'll only give you the sub role if you have your Discord connected to your Twitch. It'll automatically do it. If not, I'll get you in there and get the follower role. Not that it really matters. You should be able to use the Discord anyways. But you'll be able to have that little purple sub roll since you got the badge. Dude, I hate when that happens. I accidentally cancel my cast. Oh, there's some human flesh, dude. I heard it'll give us a quest. I'm only doing this for the quest, okay? Or have I already done it? Yeah! I must already have the quest. Why did I do that a second time? I can taste my ex-wife. That could be possible. Hello? Is there a trap in here? Just a little chest. Oh, someone to send you a letter? Oh! They're gonna be, hey, I've heard you've acquired a taste of flesh. I heard you acquired a tongue for a rare delicacy. Snake increased to 42. Red dot on my radar. Skulk. Out skulking the skulker. Just gave him the old, hey, why don't you skulk DN? The Falmer said, what's DN? He asked. Thorky responded, D's nuts, bitch. Whatever, leave the jewel on him, I don't even care. What is that up ahead? What is that up ahead? I see you. It's a warmonger. Danger up ahead, danger up ahead. Lots of danger up ahead, lots of danger up ahead. Who's Rodine?
Who's Rodine? Who's Rodine?
Dodging, dodging, dodging. Charis Hunter Fledgling, Charis Hunter Fledgling. Kill target is Charis Hunter Fledgling. Warmonger on the left, Warmonger on the left. Active movement, active movement, active movement. Ranged physical coming in, active movement, happy feet, happy feet, happy feet, happy feet. Happy feet, target identified, identified. I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit, I'm hit. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Spin move, spin move, spin move, spin move. Switching to hit scan, switching to hit scan. Gotta be more accurate. Zap, 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 zap,
Zap! Zap! Zap your ass!
Got another bogey. Armor debuff up down. Sector clear. I had a red dot moving though. I had a red dot moving.
It's this thing! It looks like an egg that's gonna hatch!
I don't. It looks like it's gonna hatch into something. Hello.
There it is! It's creeping in the water!
And I'm telling you, dude, these melee, they just try to get behind you and then just chunk you one shot. They try to get behind and do damage. It's like a de-agent quest. Nehemiah, I believe. Okay, okay, okay. There's no turning back. So there I was, down in a Falmer cave, eating human flesh. Why? For a specific purpose. Traps up ahead. Quartzy! Are you okay back there? This cave's kind of scary. Scary cave. Sometimes when I get scared, I like to sing the song. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Whoa. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, you see that waterfall? It's magnificent. Whoa. Well, it looks like I'm just leaving, I guess. I think that's it. I think we cleared it out. I believe we're backtracking now. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. No, we're not. Hey. Look. I believe we're back at the entrance. That's it. It's all cleared out. We did it, Quartzy. All right. There we are. Horse. Oh, he's so pretty. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go. We're heading out to the east mall. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cheerio. Cheerio. Here we go. A couple more caves, though, that I haven't explored. Up ahead on the radar. I consider pulling over. Another little Skyrim tourist attraction here. Ride along with me. I'm on a horse. Horseback. We got up ahead. I'm just gonna pull up on shit. Like, what's up? Anus Vlund. You got a problem, bud?
You're dead.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Here, let me pull over. First of all, you see me absorb that magic? That's what I bring to the table. You can't touch me with magic. Watch. Try it again. Oh shit, you hit the horse? Oh, he's an archconjurer. Whoa. This guy's strong, I think. Too bad he won't be able to play the game. Although he's an NPC. Oh, this horse is literally like, I kid you not, it'll climb directly straight up a mountain. It is an absolute just stallion. I kid you not, I don't think I've rode a more powerful horse in a game. I'm not even kidding. I'm telling the truth. What you got? Oh, he sees the troll. Okay. I'll come help you. Don't let it get the best of you now. Alright. Go back down. I saw a little doorway into some sort of cavern of some sort. I'd like to investigate it, but I'd like to know that you're waiting outside for me, Shadowmere. I want that kind of security and protection. Please and thank you. Stay here. Alright, let's do a little, why don't we try to do a little... Oh, okay, I'll summon a Flame Atronach permanently. Sure. We'll go a little fire and storm. Oh shit, you know what? That's funny. I might have to try this to do this, like... Yeah, well, you know what? We actually have a reason to use this. I want to summon a permanent flame thrall. But again, I only have a 20% chance to be successful in casting it. So I use my Highborn ability, because very rarely do I ever need mana regen. But in this case, I will. I need something to play re-downloading DBD to see how that goes. Yeah, I feel like that's such a popular game, you know? Seems kind of fun. Like hide-and-go-seek tag. Lurky Lurk got a lurk and sussy while I do the night routine with the little man. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for throwing that little lurk ass. That was a fun cave adventure for us, too. I enjoyed that. Okay, come on. Certainly I am going to get it successful this time. Yes! Flame Atronach is totally a baddie, by the way. Alright, now. Excavation in Anus Land. I wonder what's going on down here. Let's take a peek. Hey. What are you doing here, Deathlord? Whoa. That Fusro Daw is loud as shit. Dude, like, holy shit. Like, ours ain't even that loud, is it? Damn. Damn. I'm grateful we made it out in one piece. Thank goodness for your Bernie Mage hands. Indeed. I will do what it takes to protect. Protector. Whoa! What in the Necromage hell is going down here? I saw what you were doing. You had those Death Lords doing things to each other. That was wildly inappropriate. You're dead now, bud. Nope, I'm gonna Fusro Daw you into the corner. Get up. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't put Fusro Daw back on. I want to finish him this way. Oh shit. Okay, well, fine. Take the fireball route by then. Ya bitch ass. Ya bitch ass. Witchy bitch ass. More enemies up ahead? Sure, why not? I'll charge in. Quick save though before we do. That's a pressure plate trap. Not gonna step on it. Hello! That's an ice wizard. Ice wizard, taste my fire.
There is no god that can save you now.
Don't make me Fusroda. Oh, you're an apprentice. Oh, you're an apprentice. You would be one of my students at Winterhold. You would be one of my students. It's just a baby. It's just a baby mage. Apprentice ass bitch. Ah! Oh! I got tasered into my butt. Unreal. Okay. Oh, another apprentice. What the hell is getting resurrected up there? You necromancy. I'm getting pissed. That's it.
I am Lua Alskaven.
Hello?
Who are you to disrupt my work? Be gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
Hello? Hello? Hold on. Oh, it's getting creepy. Whoever this bitch is. I don't like what she's teaching these young mages down here. It's necromancy shit. I do it mostly as a practical joke. In practice. Just practicing practical jokes. They're doing it as a lifestyle. This is a place of great evil. See it in the walls.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
Get back. Foul on dead beast. Wait, where's our... By the way, did we not summon... Did we not step in with some shit that I summoned? I don't know where they went, where they got stuck. But I need some homies with me right now. This shit's getting cryptic. I'm freaked out. Holy shit. We almost just died immediately. That's it. We're slowing everything down right now. Put the brakes right now. Take it easy, Storm Atronach. No need to troll. Okay. D-lock picking, dude. Oops. Backtracking now. Okay, no, we need to get this way. So we're definitely backtracking. Careful pressure plate. Might run into that same. You gotta be careful of that same trap I just ran by earlier. Oops, there's that trap again. Where are we trying to go? Something this way. There it is. That's where I want to go. Traps. Flame Atronach. There you go, Storm Atronach. There you go. Take Death Lord out, and then I'm going to command Daedra. I'm going to take over this Flame Atronach. This bitch is mine. Oh, shit. Flame Atronach fights for us now. Or maybe not. Okay. You bitch. How about that? Next time, support the right mage. I guess. Where's this place? Why is there this pressure plate trap? What's this dude? Okay. What's this dude? Okay. We have a puzzle to solve. Sure. Did we pick up any item? Anything? Visual clues to solve this puzzle. He probably has some sort of a essentially book on him. Here, maybe? His journal. Think about any sort of animals or anything? Wait. As the eagle finds its mate, the snake came and bit. A whale greeted, but the snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, Whale snake. Eagle. Snake. Whale. Snake. Open sesame. Okay. Let's summon our homies. Let's make sure we got the right shout on. Do. Oh, will this work? Quick saving. Scare traps, scare traps, scare traps. There they are. We also have to kind of go fast because sometimes the things behind us are going to trigger the traps. That's our Starmaster Nox. I don't know where Jazargo is. Kind of just left me hanging, I guess. It's no worries, though. I'm the big high elf. I know myself. Any other traps in here? My Storm Metronox just got absolutely annihilated by those traps. They didn't even stand a chance. That's why I was like, I need to get the hell out of here, though, before these guys, Hold on, man. Calm down. Come on. All this for detect undead. Wait, I literally like feel like, can I? I'm about to use that right now. Dude. Why did that thing like move so quick, bro? It actually scared me. I literally like actually got like chills. Because I saw that on the right and then I went to... What? Mine's playing tricks on me. Psalms Dawn, Book of 2, 20, 90, 20. This can only mean one thing. Oh, do I even care about doing a master lock? Oh. Unless I have to. Hello? Yes. Hey, what's up? What's up? Okay, you want to do a little Halloween? Everybody
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband.
Bring it on, bitch. Bring it on, bitch. Because I tell you what, you'll never get married again with that attitude.
Show yourself. Devil woman. Show yourself to me. Go now. Where do we go? It's not the way we came from. It's the way we came from. No! No! Dr. Stoneflesh. Gosh darn it, dude. We're going back. We're backtracking.
Wohl, Nagest!
Let's turn this off. Okay. Now. Where is the path? This way, my friends. This way, indeed. Not this way, but this way. Unlock with the key. Wait, can I unlock this one with the key too? Cool. So the free chest, bitch. I should have a bitch counter tonight. I said bitch like easily over 100 times. Just word of the night for whatever reason. Whatever, bitch. If you do the Thieves Guild questline, you get the skeleton key with an unbreakable lockpick you can keep until want to finish the questline. Ooh, nice. Honestly, like, with how kind of tedious lockpicking can be, that'd be kind of nice, I feel like. Carrot traps, carrot traps. Quick save. Usually a conjurer has a... I'm sorry, you can't yield. You're literally healing yourself, bitch. That's a good way to heal yourself. They're just like, I yield, and just like, I'm gonna heal. We could be walking into some powerful, twisted shit, by the way. That's a trap. That's another trap.
Wohl, Nagest!
Wrong shout equipped. It's fine though. Because we are just too powerful for anybody to handle us. Like straight up. Careful, I believe there'd be more traps. We'd have more stings waking up.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
Oh, bitch. Go back to bed, bitch. About to go down in here, I can tell.
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
Where did her body go? Went like flying.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Ghostblade.
This looks cool. What does this do? Probably an ash pile. Good call. Wow. An unusual gem again. I feel like I have a lot of these. I think it actually literally flung up top here. Does she have loot on her? I wonder. We killed her right here and her body went like flying up. I swear it like bugged out. She got yeeted. Oh, here it is. She seems kind of cool to have. Here, guess what? Your life's not over. Now you will be summoned as an undead. What? She's too powerful? What? Bullshit. Wake her ass up. I don't think it works on these guys. Bitch. Gonna go with the B word again. Cool, here we go. Certainly there's not gonna be traps in here, right? Spell transmute ore. Imperial condolences. Imperial citizen. It is with deepest regret that I must inform you the death of your husband. He laid down his life in battle, helping retake the Imperial city from the Aldemiri. He showed a great courage in his final hour, and his sacrifice will not be in vain. All considered him a man of high moral standing, and a shining example the best Empire has to offer. In this hour of your grief, please take solace in the fact that he gave his life protecting the Empire which he held so dear. Wow, what an absolute soldier, dude. This was a really, really cool area in quest. Or, I don't know if I had a quest for it, but this was really cool. This was really, really cool to me. The stones of Bronzenzaw, you found out about them from Vex and the Thieves Guild. There are 24 of them that form a crown that gives you a passive ability when you find more immutable things. Yeah, I had a feeling they might be related to something. I think this now is just the way out. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I think I remember someone saying that about that. It's just like these random locations. I tell you what though, this place was cool. This was a cool ass place. Alright, let's head over to where we were headed. I won't lie, we're already almost at the 12-hour mark. Being live, crazy. Well, there is another cave right down here. Creek Cave.
The General and I, your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Yeah, I gotcha. This place is cool. Oh, nothing like to smell the fresh Stormcloak blood in the morning, huh? Oh, darn it, dude. I think I hit them. Don't do it.
All right, you've had enough.
Sure, they said there was a bounty on me. Alright, that's enough. It's not enough. Take over the fort. Okay, let's go. Just waiting for you to say that. No, I just want to put the marker there. So we ran by the shit earlier. I remember I was like, this is a big ass fort. Attack! Son of a bitch. Better sound the horn.
This what you want, your head. That's the best you can do.
Rhoda! Boost! Rhoda! Yeah!
Look at that one, dude. Look at that one just running away from her horse. That's so funny. Get him! What are you doing, coward? Typical Stormcloak, I tell you what. That's funny. Say now what? Okay, yeah, now we just go back.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Anska, what happened to your shirt? It's cold outside.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Holy shit, here we go. It's about to be a massive showdown then. Get your orders. Is that really where he is? I don't think we'll be able to enter Windhelm anymore. Holy shit. Here it is. Windhelm will fall, and from its ashes shall rise a new kingdom.
Time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Yeah! Hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. Huzzah! But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ah! Everyone with me! For the Empire! Ah!
Tullius!
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
That's my orders? Or are we going in?
That's all you've
Okay,
got.
old freak. I came to put dead throw on your ass. That's it. Okay, so you already got some snipers on me. Okay, I see it. I see it. Ranged physical. Ranged physical. We gotta find another way around now.
No! Not the best you can do.
XA2! You convinced the boss to quit and pursue knitting. He's really good now. We're doing the ending of the Imperial quest line here. This is Windhelm. We're sieging Windhelm.
Die! That's your best?
Ulfric's reign has come to an end.
I cannot best you. That'll teach you to cross me.
Go this way. I gotta go this way, that's what I thought, but I don't know how to get through there. Send him to Valhalla! This has to be the way up. Elfman, what up? Thank you for being here, welcome in.
Thunder has struck. Let's go Alfman 0003, welcome in.
Let's go. Yo, 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 yo. I won't lie, I'm not sure how to get through this part. Over here. Maybe we go back around this way. We were kind of already looking this way. Ooh, maybe somewhere over here. Maybe I jump over this stuff. Yeah. Guys, this is on fire. Maybe we can jump over this. Yo, nice, dude. That goes Casper. That's one of my homies. Yeah, I'm just doing a, this is my first playthrough of Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I think this is the one. However, it's day 18, so we've pretty much done, like, everything. Like, all we have left is this, the End of Thieves Guild, and Companions. Oh, and then we're gonna get level AV2 and get Ebony Warrior. Everything else we've pretty much done. Mirak, Alduin, College, Winterhold, Dawnstar.
I'll water the ground with your blood.
Winterhold.
Thoughts, no.
Dark Brotherhood. Man, I tell you what, the Stormcloaks, they have no idea what's going on these days. Hold on, I'm gonna have to send these boys back a bit. And we need to force the Stormcloak surrender for the good of Skyrim. So here we are. Appreciate you popping in. By the way, too, just in case you're curious, I kind of do this, like I follow like a weekly flow. So this Monday is all about like first playthroughs. Previous to this, I was doing Fallout 4. Now we're doing Skyrim. We're gonna be voting in another game here soon. But Thursdays I do World of Warcraft Classic. Fridays Counter-Strike 2. Saturdays Overwatch 2. Sundays Grand Theft Auto 5. Monday, although kind of in a Tuesday morning, I guess at this point, is Skyrim. And then the next stream is going to be our community stream. Yeah, I wish Jazargo was here. You'd love the way I have him dressed up. I have him just fully pimped out Dark Brotherhood wardrobe with a Dragon Priest mask.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric, this shit ends now.
You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Don't try.
Step aside, Galmar.
Don't do it,
We're here to
Galmar.
accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are
Come on.
traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to
It's
Cyril.
intense.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, it's funny. Fallout New Vegas is actually on there. It needs some more votes. It needs some more votes. Bug, you met your doppelganger. That's somehow cooler than you. That's awesome.
I'll enjoy killing you. You're pathetic.
Shit, it is happening. Okay. Ulfric, I've been waiting for this, buddy. You've been acting out of line, talking tough. Oh, that was almost too easy. Come on, Ulfric. Come on. Get up and watch Gelmar.
Get up and watch Gelmar go next.
You're probably like this. We did Fallout 4 previous to this. The whole playthrough.
Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you
get up and watch your king die.
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
let the Dragonborn
watch
be
this.
the one to do it.
Open your
It'll
eyes.
make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done.
I've had my fair share of killing today. I won't give him the satisfaction. No, I'll gladly kill him.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Damn. Okay. Ulfric Stormcloak, for your crimes against Skyrim, your reign ends now. The Imperial Legion's banners will be raised here in Windhelm, and Skyrim will experience a better future. This is your end.
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that free winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quick.
It's been done.
If we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now
Let's give me all
to
sorts of
deliver a
weapons.
speech.
Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, you have just been executed by High Elf Thorkiu for your crimes against Skyrim. The banners of Windhelm will fall, and the Imperial... Damn it. I want to do a little bit here. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, you have been executed by High Elf Thorkiu, the Archmage of Winterhold. The soldier of the Imperial Legion, the banners of Windhelm will fall, and Skyrim will experience a better future. Your reign of nuclear farting over and over. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, you have been assassinated and executed by...
In their tongue, he is Dovahkiin.
Dragonborn. Just like dog.
Dun, dun, dun. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, you have been executed and assassinated by the High Elf Mage known as Thorkiu. The Windhelm banners will fall, and the Imperial legions will rise, and Skyrim will experience a better future. But your job is not done. You will be risen. One more time! Damn, Ulfric's too powerful for Dead Thrall. Well, we got Stone Fist. That's too bad, dude. I literally killed him because I thought we could dead thrall him. Nani? He will be risen. We sent him. What's funny is when you kill him, if we did the thing where we go to Sovngarde, I guess he's there. I'm the king now. Change my character. What does he have on him? I mean, we might as well take everything. Yeah. Wow. There it is. What an ending.
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Rebellion is
Listen
over.
up.
Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial city. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwulf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you.
Cold-blooded. Yeah, the Blade of Chaos.
All hail his legionnaires! I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Wow. I feel like now we've really helped. We slayed Alduin, and now we have also inserted ourselves into the Civil War aspect of things. There it is. I'm not sure if there's anything else left. I think now we can do... We'll try to do maybe our next week. We'll probably try to do finish Thieves Guild. Maybe do Companions. And then power level ourselves to 82 and fight the Ebony Warrior as our last task. And then that's it. That's the end of our to-do list. By the way, how cool is it that we got this guy, though? Okay, like, cool. We got Stonefist. I'm going to try to keep him as my, my dead thrall for as long as I can. I got to make sure I don't summon two. But this guy's pretty good. Just want to see here, like, I was going to say, is he still...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
What do you have to say about
Serving
it?
as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper. I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You're literally a destruction magic trainer.
Don't hurt me. Strength and steel
Okay.
are well and good, but
Damn, so we really can't,
Like talking.
we can't dead throw him, huh?
Someone who holds their honor so
Okay,
cheap.
I'm gonna try one more time. Come on, bitch ass, get up. Man! I at least got a little bit of dignity for you here. But yeah. Okay, alright. Come on here, buddy. We'll say he did have good intentions, man. He wanted to be strong and protect people. People that believed what they were entitled to was rightfully theirs, you know? He spoke for something bigger and more powerful than himself. think he had some good intentions, but he's kind of a bozo, hot-tempered, and kind of really doing some shady shit working with the Thalmor and stuff, so... Yep, we took him down to his knees, resurrected his friend, made him watch us kill him. That's the end of the story right there.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Yeah. There it is. The end of day 18. We're now an Imperial High Elf Archmage of Skyrim. And I feel we have made Skyrim a better place today. Even more so than slaying Alduin. Probably actually not as much as Alduin, but nonetheless. A meaningful journey today. And this is where we will pause our playthrough. Next playthrough could potentially be our very last day. Potentially. I think we're actually going to probably just do a 20th day just for kind of a finale. And maybe we'll do that the very last one. We can really have a fun one with it. So getting very, very close to finishing the playthrough. And I do want to finish this to-do list. We might as well do the Thieves Guild, do the Ebony Warrior, get to 82, and then do the Companions. And then I feel like other than that, it'll just have been like side quests and, you know, maybe things that we didn't finish entirely kind of deal. A great day. Today was actually probably the most fun I had with the game. Kind of funny, you can see the sun rising up there. And honestly, I really feel like today was seriously probably one of the most fun I had playing the game, which was crazy. I actually was telling people before that I feel like I was almost kind of like, I almost feel like I'm kind of a little bit, I didn't want to say bored, but I almost feel like I'm ready to play something else. But today really reminded me how great and awesome Skyrim is, how big the universe is, and really just how you could truly never be done with a game like this. But today was a great day. Great day. And we now have Galmor Stonefist to fight alongside of us. If you're watching on YouTube, by the way, please consider leaving a comment, like, and subscribe if you feel like it. I always say what's funny is these streams, I do this live at twitch.tv/Thor_Q. Starts Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're about 12 hours away from that now, though, so it's actually 5 a.m. on Tuesday morning. But that 12-hour period, I'm going to be live streaming. If it's not Skyrim, it might be Borderlands 2, maybe Cyberpunk, maybe Fallout New Vegas, whatever gets voted in. I think it'd be cool if you're watching this video. You might be able to tune in on the next Monday and go, hey, I wonder what this guy's first playthrough now is. Only one way to find out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you for day 19 and probably day 20 for a big epic finale to a great playthrough of Skyrim. My first time ever. Thanks for watching. High Elf, Thor Q. Peace out.